waves.
Yo, 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 welcome back to the live stream. It's your boy Tokyo Stone and we are back in business. What's going on, Omega? What's going on, Lopez? Hey man, it's pre-roll selection time. We got five. I got five here and I'm just picking the right one. Let's not get one. Let's see. That looks like a good one right there. And that one looks good too. Not too big. Like, you know, you bring out the wrong pre-roll. The stream's over before it even begins. What's the game plan for today's stream? That's a good question. First things first, where do you think we are? Look, we're on top of the fucking Nebuchadnezzar. You guys ever seen this shit? You go on other streams, they're like, you know, they're like walking around and stuff on the floor. Nah, you check in on Tokyo. We're on top of the Nebuchadnezzar. Anyway. So that's the first thing we're doing. Next thing we're doing is we are going to go and get the Blue Monsoon uncensored version. Let's go. You tuned in yesterday, Lopez. Did you catch like, yeah, exactly. We need a fucking smoke break before we rock any. How did you know? How did you know? I don't know how he knows. It's like maybe he's been here before. I don't know. But when we start the episode, always smoke break. Right. So first things first. The location. Oh, we got fast travel. Look at us, we're ballers. We got fast travel. We're actually playing the game this time. We got fast travel, cuz. I haven't forgotten the location, have I? I'm pretty sure it's on this bridge. Nah, it's not. It's the one you gotta shoot down. It's over here. I remember now. Alright, let's go and shoot this shit down. We rebooted this area yesterday, so we got fast travel. Look at this nasty space marine food. I mean, was it Mother Sphere? Look at this bullshit food. Anyway, let's speak to the phone booth. I definitely think the teleportation phones are a reference to the Matrix. Like, I don't know why, it's just how I feel. Just gonna dim the light. I'm looking a little yellow. Had a little glare on a young G, you know. Right, so let's do a good job of concisely breaking down what we're doing. For those of you that were not here yesterday, oh yeah, the bus is fucked up. Do you guys remember? Low. For those of you that weren't here yesterday, this is the NIER AUTOMATA preparation run. And it's basically, there's 4 save files we've set up, right? It should just be on the map, actually. Yeah, okay, so it's over there. Oh, so it is further down. Yeah. Nice. We haven't had to pick up the Blue Monsoon in so long. Do you get what I mean? But basically, yeah, NIER AUTOMATA is coming. Forget all of that, Lopez. We're going right the way back. Do you remember, have you ever seen me play on my main save file and we go into the inventory to swap costumes and there's like a bunch of whack costumes in there that I don't like? Have you ever seen that on stream? when I was getting ready to get back into this game after like the 1 month break and the Space Marine 2 and all of that, right in the booty, nasty motherfuckers, man. Fuck off. Oh look, she's finally online. Look, we got burst, we got energy, we're good to go. Fuck off, bro. That was really upsetting to me. Like, as someone who's like, you know, 700-800 hours in the game, you know, we got mad triple-digit donations from people saying like, thank you for freeing Stellar Blade and shit like that. Like, do you get what I mean? Like, you know, how is this Eve the Eve that set the game free? She's the one that's in all the guides, right? But she's got this fucked up fucking wardrobe, right? My second account, my second save file, armor, I mean, wardrobe is clean. Only uncensored gear. No bullshit. Like, my main one, because it was the first one, it's like it did have a few goofy costumes, like the illusionist and the magician and like all of these whack shit, the orca or whatever. You know, GG's if you like those costumes, nothing wrong with them, but that's like they're censored, right? And like, you know, this is uncensored New Game Plus, motherfucker. So don't tell me I'm gonna have to buy extra grenades. Get the fuck down, bro. So yeah, that used to really upset me, man. It used to really upset me. What's going on, you crazy motherfuckers? Peter, Heat Haze, Abstract. I'm just breaking down to Lopez what the mission is. It used to really upset me, bro. It used to get really upset me. Like, it was a small thing, but like it was a big thing at the same time. And like, bro, I tried to reload. I tried to do system restores. None of my system restores were like old enough to get me back to the save file before I unlocked the costumes. I even tried to restore from my demo save file back in the day, and I just couldn't get it to work. But yesterday, before I started the stream, I was like, let's just fuck with this again. Let's just give it one more shot. And lo and behold, I got it to work. You have to delete the fucking save file of the game from the console. So the console has no save file for the game. Then when you turn it on for the first time, it will give you another option to import your demo save data. Big up Wadager, any of you lot that was here watching me run the demo. We got 40 hours in the demo. Blue Monsoon, let's go! What the fuck, no? It's a nice way to start the episode. So yeah, since we've got so many hours in the demo, you know, 60 hours on the console, 40 hours IGT, this is the save. This Eve we're playing, this, for me, this is the same Eve. You know, I roleplay my characters, right? This is the same Eve. This is the one that rocked us right to the motherfucking, yeah, Ocean Maid, baby. Well, I mean, this is Blue Monsoon, but we will be getting Ocean Maid. So yeah, this is the same Eve we've been watching all these times. This is the same Eve. If you watched any of the guides, this is the same save file. We just time traveled right the way back to the demo days. And I've done this with Cyberpunk. You heard me talking about that, isn't it, Lopez, back in the day? That my V, she like mad time traveled. She glitched mad realities. That's how come she's able to break the cyberware capacity limit. Like, she's completely glitched that shit off. She's like a full-on cyber psycho, but she can skip through dimensions and time travel. When my characters glitch like that, that's low-key the way that I like, it makes sense to me in my mind, is that they're time traveling or like skipping through dimensions. So this Eve, up until now, she's been a dimension skipper, like bouncing between up patch, down patch, censored reality, uncensored reality. Now we can add time travel to the list. Like, she's a fucking time travel. She was always kind of soft time traveling, like beating the game, then going back, then beating the game, then going back. This time, she just rewound like 750 hours, bro. Like 700 hours, completely rewound. So now we're back on 40 hours. And I feel so good. I feel, look at the fucking inventory. It's so clean. You should have seen Andy Doto in here yesterday. He was like, bro, he's like, a clean inventory, man. Like, it's everything. It is everything. Look how clean. It's so clean, dog. You understand? Everything uncensored. We got the OG demo costume, which is allowed to stay because it's the demo costume, right? Uncensored Kunoichis, Planet Divers, uncensored bondage, or cybernetic bondage, we should say, uncensored Blue Monsoon, Black Kunoichi, and Holiday Rabbit. We gotta go and get the Autonetics next. And the thing that's beautiful about this is, like, we're also collecting the costume. So we're gonna have all the pucks on the side. So like if we wanna make it, we can. So like, where's the machine? What's going on, babe? You good? They need to hurry up and uncensor Lily's gear, man. Look at Lily out here rocking these censored gears. It's a shame. So look, I'm still collecting the stuff, right? But everything that's not uncensored is gonna stay over here. We might bring the Black Wave across. We might bring the Sky Ace across. I haven't decided yet, but I'm not in a rush because you know this game, you know save files. Absolute meme. You guys want to know how I got on top of the spaceship? I will show you, D-Wick. Oh, no. Dude, I was stunting, talking all that shit. Don't even know the way myself. See, I was just fucking around earlier, and I was like, hang on a minute. I haven't tried this one before. And here we are. Whole new view of Zion. Isn't that right, babe? All right, let's go and... I don't really want to take on the Lavoir. Let's go to Zion. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Eidos. And we're going to do Oblivion and Taboo. We got a Lavoir to light up, but I don't want to do that just yet. It's quite dark, isn't it? I'd rather like rock something a bit bright. Let's go back to Eidos. Well, Vegeta Black 1993, if you are high as shit, you came to the right place. You're in the right place to be. I'm about to be high as shit. We haven't smoke breaked yet. It's loading. Did we pick up? We did pick up all the cores. Now there's one that we didn't pick up. Where is it? It's back there, isn't it? Construction zone. Where's the corruptor fight? You go through here, you go in the thing. Yeah, it's over here. You could go construction zone backwards, but we'll go plaza entryway forwards. There's some body cores we need to pick up. So yeah, that wasn't like Alex Lopez and anyone else tuning in. That's not the only thing we're doing. I didn't just like erase the 700 hours of like playthrough. We'll just count that up. Those 700 hours, that was for you guys. It was for me so I could learn, but those were the 700, like that. Those were guide hours. Like we were doing that to figure out how the shit works. Now we're back in. I'm setting up the mega save file in the way I want it, in the way I would like to see it visualized. Like to me, on a personal level, that's mega. Like this is huge. I didn't actually think this was achievable, and I was kind of ready to quit the game because of it. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds a bit like extreme, but like I was so tilted at the fact that like I had these stupid ass costumes in my inventory and there was nothing I could do about it. And like the simple design flaw of the game not having a save file system, it had me so tilted that I was low-key just kind of just like, fuck it, I won't even bother playing it. So you could imagine how happy I am to know that like it's fine. We can play the game. I found a way. I found a way to maintain the save file. So it's the same character. It's the same OG Ibu from the demo. But we get to do it. We get to run it back. That's for me, right? Outside of that, NIER AUTOMATA, it's on its way. NIER AUTOMATA is going to be up patch only. So all of our down patch save files are not going to be like optimized, right? We're going to have, we're not going to be maxed out on health. We're not going to be maxed out on attack. We're not going to have any Mark 2s, blah, right? So first I'm going to fix my main save file, which is the one we're seeing on screen right now. Once we fix this one, which is going to become our Stalker softlock save, we're going to get our start, our beginning of the game save. Yo, Lil Goku, what's going on, though? What's going on? Hey, you guys don't even know what the fuck is up. But yo, Lil Goku, I love you so much. I miss you so much. I'm so happy to see you, man. What's going on? I'll see you in the chat. What's good, dog? Where you over there playing? Anyway, I was just breaking down the mission to these lots. So let me stick to it. And so long as you're still here in a minute, we're going to catch up. I can't wait to see you still. We'll see you soon, I hope. Anyway, I love you and I miss you and everything is rocking, man. How you doing? But yeah, so NIER AUTOMATA DLC, that's dropping soon. We're not going to be able to play that on these down patch save files properly. Or like we could, but like it would just be a bit dead. So first we're setting up our Stalker softlock. Then we're setting up our Star Descent. Then we're going to set up a third save file, right? Which is going to be our providence. For you guys that was here when we were doing all bosses challenge runs, in my mind, I figured, well, if we want to do all bosses, really, we got to find a way to bring providence in. So providence is being brought in. So that's already free, right? So just to be clear, that's 6 playthroughs. New game plus Stalker Softlock. New game plus Star Descent. New game plus Providence. That's 6 playthroughs. We still need to do 2 more. Why? Because that's going to be our up patch save file. On that save file, we're going to go and get all of the cores, you know, get everything up to super max, pick up a bunch of Mark II gears, the whole shit, yeah? Everything, right? And when the NIER AUTOMATA DLC drops, that's the save file we're going to be rocking it on. So we can really enjoy it and just like zone into the full experience. Are you with me or what? You crazy motherfuckers. Are we in? Are we in? Fucking sick. 8 playthroughs. 8 playthroughs. So yeah, that's the mission, Lopez. Took a little while to break it down because it is a mega mission. Probably the biggest mission we've ever undertaken on the channel. But I mean, like, I say that, but I mean, learning how to do the uncensored down patch, uncensored new game plus down patch, that was probably like, you know, that was a pretty big mission as well. You know, running the Lily 100% guide, that took me like 2.5, maybe even 3 days. But like, still, everything we've done on the channel so far has led us to this point. That's what this is. Do you hear me? Everything we've done on the channel so far has brought us to this point. That's what the fuck is up. And we're doing it. We're fucking doing it. And it's going well. Yesterday we was running this and it was going well, man. It's going really well. Oh, wait, isn't there a core? There's a core this way. We didn't pick it up earlier. It's been going really well, man. I've been having a great time. I'm really looking forward to just like getting my main, as in this one, getting this one set up and just loading it and just looking at the inventory and seeing it be clean. Oh, man, I'm so hyped, man. I'm really looking forward to it. Anyway, that's the full breakdown. So let's catch up on this chat and let's see what's going on. Yeah, I miss you too. I dropped that message, right? I was like, I miss you, man. I love you, man. I can't wait to see you, little Goku. I can't wait to see you. We're going to see each other again soon, all right? Obviously, I've been over here trying to figure out on my, you know, you already know it's complicated, but I've been over here trying to figure things out on my side. I don't know what's going on over there, you know. You know, I don't like putting too much on the thing, but you know, the trips, you know, you go on trips with, how am I going to say it? What should we say? Big C, you know, you go on trips with Big C. She takes you and, you know, she takes you guys all rolling. You know, trying to figure it. She's trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out. We're all trying to figure it out. And like, yeah, man, we're going to get it figured out. All right. We're going to get it figured out. And yeah, I love you. I miss you. I can't wait to see you, man. It's going to be fucking rocking to the maximum. How is everything going? What games are you into at the minute? Are you still into games? What games you playing? Oh, you know what game you should get into, man? Check out a game called Genshin Impact. I really want to show it to you. I think you might like it. It's a lot like that. You know that Roblox game that is like, what's it called? What's that game called? You know that Roblox game that's like a one piece, Blox Fruits. It's kind of like Blox Fruits, but like way better. It's got like much better graphics. Oh, we're finishing a mission as well. Let's fucking do it. It's kind of like Blox Fruits, but the graphics are better, and it has a storyline. And I think it's just a better game. So like definitely I would say check out not Honkai Impact. Check out Genshin Impact. I think Genshin Impact is good and you might like it. Yeah, I love you, little Goku, and I miss you too. To the maximum. Hey Lopez, I did all of that breakdown and I had a little catch up with Goku, and I still didn't catch a smoke break. I'm just gonna go down here. I don't think there's, fuck off, dog. I don't think there's anything down here. I'm gonna check anyway. Yeah, there isn't. We might go back to the I'm pretty sure I fully explored IDOS 7 already for the. Did he? Oh, he refreezes. Did you see that? He like changed position. I never seen that before. I'm gonna clip it. I've never seen them like refreeze in a new location. We might have some more body cores waiting for us back in IDOS 7. If we go like under one of the bridges. We'll go back. We might as well just go back and have a look. Yeah, we scanned that core already. There's a crab in here, right? Yeah, fuck you, dog. Square in the nuts. Square in the nuts. What's going on in here? Yeah, we're all scanned up. Alright, since we come this far, we might as well just push forward and use the teleportation device at the crane thingy. So what are you saying? You can only stay for a moment. Blue Monsoon is your favorite. You just wish the white variant was available on the only way to play. It would be nice if we had the white one, right? Blue Monsoon and White Monsoon, both straight up banger costumes. What's wrong with the sky? It's like I'm seeing the game for the first time. What the fuck is going on with these clouds? What is that? It's like my asthma. It's like my asthma. Yeah, what's up with this sky? Like, from there, it looks good. Like, from here, it looks good. That looks really good. The sky looks good. You zoom up. What the fuck? Look at the clouds. What are they doing? Anyway, let's roll. Bling, bling. Yeah, we're just here for the teleport, isn't it? What are you saying? You think I'm going to hit this statue? Let's try it. Low. Where's my red orbs, then? One day we're going to hit him. One day we're going to hit him. Have any of you guys ever tried to do that? That thing you see me trying to do many times. It's so tricky trying to get that hit. Ah, you motherfucker. I was looking for a cheap execute, you know. Let's get out of here, and then we'll put on the Blue Monsoon. I think Peter Gamba would have skipped out already, but we're going to throw it on in honor of him. Got mad love for Peter Gamba still. Right, so where we headed? Nah, we fully explored IDOS 7. We did. I remember we fully explored it, man. Yeah. We're going to head over here. There's no need to go looking for those cores that I was talking about. We've already got them, man. Right. On the Wi-Fi? Are you serious? Hang on a second. I'm just fixing my phone. Bruh. Alright, cool. He's fixed. Bro. What? What? What a meme. What is this thing doing? I was about to say PS5, the strongest console on the planet, but this meme is more like iPhone, the strongest phone on the planet. And it's like, bro, what is this piece of shit? What is it doing? Work, damn it. I pay you too much money for you to not work, dog. What the fuck? Delete. It's like force installing the fucking app, but like I use the app to help me monitor the fucking stream. So like what? Bro. No one told you to update. Like what the fuck? What are you doing, bro? Right. Man, what kind of fucking bullshit, bro? I can't believe this shit. What a meme. How am I gonna fix it? We're just gonna have to delete loads of shit, right? That sucks. There we go. I was about to say, bro, what's going on, Apple? The fuck? All right, and just like that, we're back in the game. Let's get a move on. Where are we? All right, let's go. Should we get this one too? We might as well. We could do with the skill points. It's such a shame that they nerfed the New Game Plus hack, so like you can no longer just like pick up the costumes and then New Game Plus. You fully have to beat the entire game, otherwise everything you pick up disappears. That really sucks. This fake ass NIER Automata music. I noticed it more now. Like I always noticed it and enjoyed it, but now I'm like, you got that NIER DLC on the way, huh? Man, his awareness is so high, bro. It's like as soon as you even like, you know, he always sees you, that guy. It's like very rare that he doesn't see you, unless you got the camouflage set up. Yeah, cool story, bro. Why don't you fuck off, huh? Bro, we still don't have that shit wrapped up. There we go. It reminds me, we should go and get that exo spine from the desert. We should go and get the camouflage. Look out for the quicksand. That shit will fuck you up. I've lost mad lives to the quicksand, bro. Mad lives to the quicksand. What's good, Steez? Oh, you just finished ending A? Okay. And how did you find it? How did you get on? Shit's about to get real now. You know that, right? You see these eyes? Look. It's about to get fucking real now. You just finished ending A, huh? If you're wondering what we're talking about, it's NIER Automata. By the way, Steez, feel free to link your channel if you want. Abstract Steez is he's got a really cool channel as well, where he's got a similar vibe to what's going on over here. He was streaming Stellar Blade back in the day, and he's currently streaming NIER Automata, which is pretty hype. So yeah, if you want to go and check that out, feel free to check out Steez's channel. It's cool as fuck. Hey, motherfuckers. Yeah, and apparently he's just finished ending A, so we won't say anything about ending B because I don't want to spoil him. But yeah, he's finished ending A. He's about to get started on Route B. And yeah, let's fucking go. NIER Automata. Such an amazing game, man. Look at this scrub. Ah, we ain't got no bullets. I wanted to like one-shot him from that like elevated position. It's crazy the shotgun does more damage than the explosive rounds. Like you literally shoot them in the face with a grenade or with a shotgun, and the shotgun low-key does more damage. It's crazy. You would have thought, right, that the fucking you would have thought like a grenade to the face would hit you harder than a shotgun, but like, you know, GG's, I guess. You saying Lopez, big fan of the Ocean Maid, huh? There's a lot of people big fans of the Ocean Maid, actually. I want to be a fan of the Ocean Maid, but I struggle to enjoy the Ocean Maid because of the censorship. The only costumes that I'm low-key able to enjoy that are censored are the cybernetic and automatic bondages. Like, it's not like for lack of trying. I've tried those costumes. I unlocked it like twice. I've unlocked the Ocean Maid multiple times. You know what's going to be really fun actually though is doing the fishing challenges. I think that's going to be really fun. But yeah, I feel like you kind of want the Ocean Maid in your collection because like it's such a banger and it's such a fan favorite and also just a classic costume, right? But still, it's just, I mean, for example, I unlocked it, but I don't remember wearing it on the stream. Not me wearing it, obviously. Ibu. But I don't remember ever having it on stream. Like outside of us kind of, what the fuck? See, look, let's look at this guy up close. I told you they're like Devil May Cry enemies. Look, they got like angel heads. These fucked up arms with the bomby knocker and the sword. So when you look at them at a glance, they look like clickers, but they're not clickers. They're from Devil May Cry. Like they look like Devil May Cry 2 enemies, if you've ever played that game. All right, you guys ready? So we came in with the planet diving, then we glitched the kunoichis in. We wore both colorways. Then we unlocked the cybernetic bondage. That got some screen time yesterday. We pulled up with the holiday rabbit. Today we take it one step further with the blue monsoon. Uncensored version, of course. Shamaon. Let's go. What's this shit? It's a box. Just like smashing everything. It's so fun, you know, like because all of the runs we've done recently, they've been like so intense and everything. You know, we're trying to get through. It's kind of fun just running around and smashing boxes. I ain't done this in time. What you got, box? Oh shit! What's this thing? The red grills. What's inside there, bros? Is it a costume or some shit? Oh, it's a fucking mermaid. Damn, it's the evil fish bitch. What's that she's wearing? What's her necklace? I wish we could zoom in, but I guess what I'm basically saying is I wish we had photo mode. Haha, it's on its way. Well, for up patch players only, I guess. But what is... Oh, it's a seashell. The necklace. You guys probably think I'm just like making up excuses to look at the booba, but it's actually the seashell necklace. Let's screenshot that just for the memes. So I wonder where we get the fusion cell from. I wonder where the fusion cell... I keep mispronouncing the words. I wonder where we get the fusion cell from. I wonder where we get the fusion. Low. Come on, Tokyo, get it together. How many of you guys are hyped for Ghosts of Yotai? Go on. Go on. Speak up. You motherfuckers hyped for Ghosts of Yotai? Man, fuck these guys over there at Sony, dog. Let's try going this way. We haven't been this way in so long. I really want to try and get the aerial assassination on that guy. We haven't done that in like so many playthroughs. Almost lost track of the playthroughs, actually. We're going to have to do a recount. I know we're around 50. We got to be like around 50 playthroughs at this point, but I'm not sure what the actual number is. Speaking of Devil May Cry, did you see the trailer for the new anime? There's a new Devil May Cry anime. Yo, Falatalane, what the fuck is going on? Bro, I was asking for you yesterday. I was like, where's Falatalane? I needed your help with helping me make a decision, and I knew you would know the answer. But in the end, we solved it. Everything was fine. We're going to wait for this guy to walk. And while he's walking... Where you going, bro? Wow, he's really going like the whole... Fuck him, man. We'll come back for him later. Wait, we can't come back for him later because he's going to teleport. we'll catch up on chat and we'll wait for this guy. And during the next cutscene, we're gonna smoke break. But yeah, Vegeta Black, fucking right. It's a good stream for the high guys. What's going on, Strangely Green? Have they come out with a RLC storyline for NIER? A DLC storyline? Alex Lopez asking the real questions. What are you selling us, bro? Is it just another costume for $20, or is it actually a fucking DLC expansion? I was saying yesterday, if it's just a costume, fine, whatever. But it would be amazing if it was more than just a costume, don't you think? I think it would be amazing if it was more than a costume. Do you think he's far enough? Let's try. Ah, you bitch motherfucker. Not Ibu, the ledge mechanic. Because he needs to be far away for it to be impressive. Come on! Fuck you. Haven't done that in so long, bro. I felt like a panther. Like the way we had to wait for so long for him to cycle around. We haven't done that in so long. That was so satisfying. Fuck that guy. Yeah, as far as I know, Lopez, it's not actually a story expansion or anything like... It's not a story expansion or anything of the sort. It is, it's just a costume. Which is kind of mid. Because, like, if you wanted to see 2B's costume, you'd just play NIER Automata, right? So, like, the costume's cool. I'm not saying it's trash. But probably the best update they would have added so far next to Boss Rush, right? Which we will be running. When we do our up patch playthrough, we will be doing the Boss Rush. We've already done all bosses. So all the bosses are done. All we have to do is get, you know, get the end game bosses and just make sure we kill Providence and Natiba. And we'll have our Boss Rush completely unlocked with all the bosses. I've already been on this level, dog. It's kind of fun exploring these areas a bit more. And I think along the way as well, we're going to do a 100% playthrough. I don't know if that's going to be the NIER one on up patch. Or if we're going to let this Ibu have like a full playthrough. But like we're definitely going to do a full 100% collect the fun. Like get all the gears, get all the costumes. We're going to have fun doing that. Every side quest basically. That's really what I'm interested in seeing. It's like all the side quests. Come and get some carrot juice. Yuck. What do you guys think the DLC is going to be? The NIER Automata. Is it going to be a costume? Is it going to be a costume and a little story expansion? Is it going to be a theme? What I was kind of interested in was like when I saw the DLC trailer, the advert, I did kind of get the impression that it might be an actual theme. Like it's not just a costume. It like changes the soundtrack in certain locations. And I think the biggest thing for me, like the hardest thing to get around is like the voice acting. If you play it in Japanese, it will be way easier to like accept and get on with. Because like, you know, it's you don't know the language so well. So it's like, it's a bit more like, it would be easier for me to believe that like, okay, that's 2B. Do you get what I mean? But like with the English voice acting, Eve's voice and 2B's voice are drastically different. And not just that, like the way that 2B responds to situations is way different from the way that Eve responds, right? So like if I was gonna play it in my mind, because like I'm not gonna be able to put it on the Japanese one, right? Unless I make like a whole new account and blah 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 blah. It's all a bit long. So when we play the NIER Automata playthrough, odds are it's actually gonna be in English. We might, yeah, maybe we'll do the 100% playthrough on the up patch, man. With because I have always said, right, if you're comparing the two versions objectively, then you would just say that down patch is like the challenging outlaw way to play the game, and if you're a completionist, you would play on up patch, right? So yeah, if we're doing completionist run, it makes sense that we would play on up patch. Probably end up doing it on both, to be honest. I'd quite like this Eve to be like fully maxed out as well. Do you get what I mean? So we have like a fully maxed out down patch save and we have a fully maxed out up patch save. Something like that would be nice. A nice setup. I wouldn't mind. Hyperfusion gear. That's a sick name, bro. What's going on over there? What do you think the next sequel of Stellar Blade will be? Will it be more beautiful than this game or more censored? I think it will be worse, probably. I would only presume that it would not be as good as this game. The only reason why I think that is because this laser beaming. The only reason why I haven't got any excitement. Oh my god, our laser beam is so weak. I was gonna Taki mode him, but like, anyway, you know, fuck him. I think that part 2 is gonna be. I think this one is unique. This one's one of one. The only reason I think that is because, like, the impression I get is that Shift Up came into the game. Do we get the cans? We did. Did we get the, yeah. Shift Up came into the game. They thought they were gonna shake things up with their, you know, I don't want to say unique because that's the word I was about to use, but like, you know, they got their like crazy character designs that not a lot of games in the West have anymore. And I think they had a rude awakening when they came in, because it's like, you know, all of the articles were like, fuck you, your game's trash, you're a loser. And if you believe the idea that Sony is the one who made them censor, then like Sony, the company they chose to go exclusive with, also was like, listen bro, like you can come to the party but you can't party like that. Do you get what I mean? And then also, what else did Shift Up do, right? Their response to like all of this was that they censored the game. They lied to the player base, censored the game, said fuck you to the player base, then released a bunch of like substandard costumes to try and make up for it. Then they went public on the stock market. I don't know if you guys are into stocks and shares and business and money and shit like that, but they went public on the stock market. So they generated all this hype, right? And not just like good hype, just all publicity is good publicity, right? They just generated as much publicity as they could in a short span of time. Boom, now you're live on the stock market, your money's running up, mad investment for days. Get that BlackRock money, that Sony money, get all of that blood money that you got from killing your player base, you motherfuckers. So, based off of that rough outline I just broke down, I don't think Stellar Blade 2 is gonna be like, I don't think it's gonna be like this. They might not even do Stellar Blade 2. Have you heard about Project Witches, anybody? They're talking about Project Witches, like something like that, which is like their new codename game. The next game might not even be fucking Stellar Blade. It might be something completely unrelated, which I think might be a good idea. It might be a good idea to just kind of distance yourself from this game completely. You see what I'm saying? Like, you're established now. After a while, everyone's going to forget that this even happened. Only the diehard fans are even gonna like know that this was a thing. Do you see what I'm saying? So it's like, if in 5-6 years time they just drop a completely different game, you know, and they get a bunch and they get mad hype again because they use like sexy character designs or whatever it is they're using, I could imagine that they live on, but fuck Shift Up. That's what I'm trying to say. What do you think should be who do you think should be the main protagonist in Resident Evil 9? Oh shit, that's a good question. I'm pissed that they killed our boy. What's his name? Dude, Ethan. I'm pissed that they killed our boy Ethan in 8. I was like, I didn't enjoy Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. It's trash. Like it fully is trash, by the way. Hey, what's going on, Solitaire? You partying hard or hardly partying? Which ones of you guys are on the European time frame? It's Solitaire and Strangely Green, right? You guys are on the same time frame as me, isn't it? Waypoints? Is this where we're going? It is where we're going. Who should be the main protagonist? Oh man. Jill Valentine. Just fuck it, like whatever. Ethan's dead now, cool, whatever. It's rip that you killed him because he was actually a really interesting character. It would have been great to just keep Ethan in. Like Resident Evil 7 that was the first Resident Evil I played. Like the first Resident Evil I ever played in my whole life was 7. Because when the originals came out, I was too young. That shit was scary as fuck, and I didn't have any olders around me to play it for me like that I could watch them play. So I didn't play any of the original Resis. I played the Silent Hill demo, and that was it. Like, I played some real scary games growing up. Like, I played like Alone in the Dark, the cool one on PS2, you know, the one with the triple barrel shotgun. I played a bunch of cool scary games over the years, but like the first Resident Evil I ever played, and probably like one of the first actually like scary games I ever played, was Resi 7. So I got mad love. This costume is outrageous. So yeah, I got mad love for Ethan. So yeah, it's a shame to see Ethan just get murked like that, especially since I didn't enjoy 8. Like, I just played it and I didn't really enjoy it, and then at the end they killed Ethan, and I was just like, right. So I wouldn't mind seeing Jill Valentine, like, considering that he's dead, right? If Ethan was still alive, even if they have to use magic tricks, I'd still like to see Ethan as the main character. Like, my first choice for Resi 9 would be Ethan, 100%. Like, wait, did we speak to her? We did, right? No, everything happened so fast. It's like, did it even happen? Fuck it. We're clipping it anyway. Oh no, we have to go to Levois. No, we can go and speak. No, we won't do that actually. We're going to save all of that. Because I don't know if I want the Sky Ace on this save file or not. Reboot. I just don't know if I want to go straight into the Levois. Like, it's just like, we gotta run around and shoot everything. Maybe we should quit out to the main menu and push some of our other save files forward. I wouldn't mind doing that actually. Do them in sections. Because this one's like, I don't want to say it's almost done, but like it's almost, nah, it's far from almost done. Because we still got to do New Game Plus, right? Oh no, Ibu. Let's take her home and rest. Yeah, let's get some rest. And I'm going to load up another save file. Because I'm having fun talking mad shit. And I want a smoke break as well. So that gives me a good opportunity to do some of those things. Isn't that right, Ibu? And then we go over to the Levois, huh? Right. So you guys heard me talking mad shit earlier about the save file setup. Let's give you a closer inspection of what it is I'm talking about. Because seeing is believing. Who do you guys think should be the main pro tag in Resi 9? Like I said, Ethan would have been my main choice. If there's no Ethan, just let it be Jill. But again, why would I want to play with Jill? It's first person, right? I don't think I care. You could be Chris Redfield. I think if it was Chris, Leon, Claire, or Jill, I want the third person camera angle. Because that's just how I'd like it. So look. This is our main save, our OG one from the demo days. You can see we're 50 hours in already. Star Descent. So this is going to be our Star Descent drop. This will be the Providence save file. And this will be our New Game Plus save file. Maybe we start running the New Game Plus one. What do you guys think? We run the Star Descent one or we run the New Game Plus? Ooh, it's hard to decide. I wonder why this one's on 7 minutes. Like, why is this one taking 7 minutes and these ones only took 4? But I guess that's the OG one. We're going to rock this one. This is our New Game Plus save file. We're obviously, I mean, not our New Game Plus, our up patch save file. Or it will be eventually. Right now, it's motherfucking down patch. We'll be spending as much time on down patch as we can. We're only going to take this one onto up patch when we're in New Game Plus, so that we can pick up the Mark IIs and so that we can pick up rare variants of the costumes and stuff. I hope the NIER Automata DLC is not whack, man. Imagine if we do all of this setup and the DLC is trash. This is going to be so funny. Fucking right, yush. Let's go, Taki. You should have a build with only Mark II. Yeah, that will be the goal. Probably what I'll do, the first thing we'll aim to do in up patch will be like to replicate our Uncensored build, but everything Mark II. So like I've heard some people saying that they feel like the Mark IIs are like balanced with these ones. So they're like their Mark 1s are meant to be shit and the Mark II are the same as what we've got. I saw someone in the chat saying that's how they felt after bouncing back and forth. So we're going to go and check it out and look at the values and look at the stats ourselves and like figure out for ourselves. I'm pretty sure the Mark IIs are meant to be like mad superior to these ones, but we'll find out when we actually spend a lot of time in up patch, right? Something else I'm interested to check out is multiple reports of people saying that the energy regen, like beta regen and burst regen, is nerfed in up patch. I'm excited to see that because I think there's like 2 people in the chat, maybe 3, that have mentioned it. And I remember back in the day when the conversation was first brought up about the idea of like moves in general being nerfed, and a lot of people being like, oh god, the moves are nerfed, iframes and blah 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 blah, and hyper armor and all of that. Part of that conversation was that it was harder to regen energy, but no one focused on that. Everyone focused on the damage, right? We tested the damage and the iframes and everything, and it wasn't true. Nothing had been nerfed, right? So like it wasn't a waste of time because we were able to conclude that like the reports were false. But I'm pretty sure on that stream we tested the energy as well. Like we had at least a look at it, and like we couldn't notice any difference. This is gonna be wild because we don't have jack shit going on. We don't have any build. Like yesterday when we were playing, we had our maxed out character. Today, like she hasn't got shit going on, which is pretty interesting. What the fuck was I talking about? Yeah, innit? What the fuck was you talking about, Tokyo? Oh yeah, energy regen. So I'm really interested to check that out, man. Spend some time on the up patch, probably with the same. Where are you going, Taki? You're gonna kill me with that flashing red screen, man. Yeah, I'd like to spend some time on up patch, having a look at the energy regen again. Cause like just cause it was like not nerfed back on like 1.3 or 4 or whenever it was, it doesn't mean that it hasn't been changed now. Patch notes would be helpful. These guys never give us real patch notes, just like these meme tweets, that don't even tell us what's actually been changed. So yeah, that would be interesting to see. Because if the regen is fucked up, then that means that the difficulty on up patch has been increased along the way. And it would be cool to check that out and be like, whoa, what's going on, dog? You think it should be Chris Redfield? Well, that would make the most sense, right? Since he was present at the end of RE8. That would make the most sense. And it would be the most obvious like transition from Ethan. Because they're both guys. Obviously, Chris has like really got his shit together in a way that Ethan didn't. Like Ethan's like a civilian kind of thing. But still. What did they introduce? They introduced some tripped out lore. Like Ethan was already dead or some shit. Do you remember? I didn't go for all of that. I wasn't with it. Have you heard of Punishing Grey Raven? No, what's that? Yeah, Mark II Gears and NIER Automata DLC. First on the channel. We've never seen either of those things on the channel, so it's fucking hype. The other thing that's going to be fun to do is to take the health to the maximum, take the attack power to the maximum. What else can we raise higher? Do you get more heals? I don't know. I think you can get more heals. I don't know. Oh, upgrading the gun. We can upgrade the gun, right, man? It's gonna be fucking easy as fuck, man. There's no way. Like, I get it. Even if the beta and the burst is like, even if the regen on the energy's been nerfed, there's no way up patch is like. We're gonna be so strong, bro. We're gonna be so strong, man. We're gonna have so much shit that we just never had. Like I said, Mark IIs, extra rockets, extra bullets, extra fucking grenades. Like there's so much that we're gonna have access to that we didn't before. It's gonna be interesting to pay attention and see how it's been scaled. Come on then, motherfucker! Oh yeah, we don't even have L1 circle. We gotta get that attack online, man. We gotta get all of our attacks online. Ah, fuck you, dog. Fuck off. Oh no, run away, Ibu. And then he's out here trying to kill us and shit, Tomato Man. I thought we was homies, bro. This fucking guy. You wonder what the price will be for the DLC? That's an interesting question. Maybe like $20 or some shit. I would guess like $20. If it's more than $20, it needs to be an expansion or a theme. Like I was saying, how like it changes music, it makes the game feel more like you're playing NIER Automata. Like if it's like a full, like, you know, it kind of changes. It's like a filter basically. If it's like a NIER Automata filter that like shifts the feel of the entire game, cool, maybe 30. But like I feel like if it's 30 or more, then it definitely has to be like a actual expansion. If it's just the costume, 20. 20 is already overpriced. It should be 10. But the reason why I would expect it to be 20 is because like they don't charge for any other microtransactions. So when you look at it, any effort they've put into the game since launch basically means like it's not wasted energy. A lot of it is because the updates have been so mid. But like what I mean by wasted energy is it's energy they're putting into the game, but they're not able to extract any energy out because they're not selling it. There's no money coming back. So they're putting all this investment in to do these free updates. No money. If you compare that to like the first Descendant, bro, the first Descendant is making so much money every single fucking day just selling skins and like money and like inventory slots and shit. First Descendant making so much money. So it's like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like, you know, it's not the cheapest fucking thing. Fucking right, Cheeks. What's going on, Steez? I need to go over there and put Steez on the mods, bro. I noticed yesterday, like, there was mad mods in the chat, and I saw Steez. I was like, Steez is not modded up. We got to mod up Steez, bro. Give me a minute to get the fuck out this chair and catch up on this shit. Let's catch up on this shit right now. Ah, fuck, man. I wasn't even looking, dog. Ah, dog. No. Man, fuck this shit. We're just gonna go and kill Lebun. Fuck this whole shit. Let's load up the other save file and just beeline straight for her. We're gonna fucking cook that bitch, man. What she did to the homie. I forget every time how painful the scene is. It's kind of good. The game never gets that painful again. But at the same time, it's kind of bad. Yeah, what's going on, fella Talane? Soda Pimp. Soda Popinski, 83. You guys got rare names. We getting mad people from the Twitch today still, and yesterday. This is only on PlayStation, right? Yeah, this is a PlayStation only game. PlayStation exclusive. PC version coming... I was going to say coming soon, but like we don't know how soon is, right? But PC version has been announced. But yeah, this is currently a PlayStation only experience. They updated the skirt physics in last update, and you was like, yeah. You was always about the flying skirts. You tried... Let me get onto that in a minute. Hang on, I'm just going to search for something quick. Yeah, cool. Let's keep this show on the road. Right, so... I know what, this is my smoke break window as well, actually. We would be skipping these cutscenes, but they are, of course, unskippable on your first playthrough. So, Fala Talane, when you said you tried the updated skirt physics and you was like, nah, are you talking about 1.7 or are you talking about a couple updates ago? Because, yeah, Wu Fei's been analyzing the skirt physics in 1.7, and he, as far as I can tell, he doesn't have anything good to say about it. So yeah, the Devil May Cry anime they dropped back in the day. I didn't enjoy it. I like it more now. Like it's aged well, but like when it first came out, I was just like, oh man, I wasn't so sure about it. You know, the one that's based on Devil May Cry 2. Roroa, let's go. But yeah, I'd be interested. Is it a Netflix anime? I know that they're doing a Tomb Raider anime over there on Netflix. Roroa. That's not even how you say it, is it? What is it actually? Roroa. Roroa. What do I say? Roroa. It's fucking tomato, isn't it? So who was it that said that these fish are robots? I remember saying that like, oh, it's cool because the fish are alive. And someone was like, nah, the fish are robots. What do you guys think? No way these guys made Robo Dunkles. You guys seen the Dunkel? Robo Dunkles, you know. No way, bro. So on your first playthrough, you can't break the I don't think you can break this invisible wall on your first playthrough because you don't have you don't have a gun. Oh, and there's no enemy there. There's meant to be a slender guy over there. You know, Slenderman. The skinny crabs, the Silent Hill bros. There's meant to be one standing right there. But maybe that's some New Game Plus stuff. Come on, baby. So what are you saying, Strangely Green? For the DLC, you'd like to see a full story and a skill tree. Yeah, I saw some other people saying a new skill tree would be nice. The only thing I guess for me is like I don't see how they could add one. Like, because there's already so much. Like, every button is basically being used, you know. There's so much going on that it's like I don't get what you could add. Like, how the skill tree could work. But, if there was one, I wouldn't be complaining. That would be hype. I'd like to see a bigger... I'd like the update to be bigger, you know. Not just like 2 costumes. It would be nice if there was a little more, like... A little more to trip into, you know. Right, which way we going? Alright, we good? Damn, this phone really wigging out. Alright, cool, let's go. I'll fix it later. Low. You telling me what to do, Adam, you fucking punk. That's not gonna end well for you, you know. Trust me, keep running that shit. Keep telling us what to do, Adam. Don't worry. We'll see you at the motherfucking nest. You scrub motherfucker. Yeah, I'm just trying to fix this phone. It's wigging. Let's just forget this network, bro. Like, I'm trying to have it connected to one network and it keeps trying to like force itself onto another one. And I'm just like, bro, can you not do that, man? Hang on, give me a second. iPhones are so janky like that. Like, have you guys ever tried to connect to a Wi-Fi, yeah? And it will just randomly just keep disconnecting from the Wi-Fi. Or is it the other way around? I forget. Is it the one where it's like you're trying to not be on the Wi-Fi, but it keeps forcing you onto it? I forget, but like, yeah, iPhones are janky as fuck, man. They got mad shit they need to fix. See, like this. I didn't talk much about it yesterday, but I mentioned it. I was like, low, like, it's so funny because like half of the skill tree is just you giving yourself regular movement. Like when you start the game, you don't have a dodge. Like, that's crazy. Like, that you don't have a dodge. Like, you've got a dodge animation, but, like, it just doesn't work. It has no iframes. You have to, like, pay for the iframes in the skill tree. But, like, low-key, like, overall, they did a really good job with the skill tree in this game. Or, like, some of this stuff is kind of silly, yeah, because it's like you're farming just to get your fucking movement online, right? Because your movement is so just like degraded in the beginning. But like some of the other skill trees are really fun. Like for example, the beta and the burst skill trees. Like those two are fucking banging, man. The Taki skill tree is kind of mid. Like there's a few mid skill trees, but like they did a good job with the combat in this game, for sure. Let's fucking go. Right, extreme polymer materials, huh? What are we gonna make with that? Make some costumes. Should we kill these guys for the chi? Do we have aerial ambush already? Yeah. On this one, we're gonna have to be way more focused on killing enemies. Because yesterday's run, on the save file we were rocking, that one skill tree is basically maxed out, right? This one doesn't have any experience points. So, like, we'll get some from doing quests and things, but, like, we're going to want to kill these enemies, man. I think we should probably drop the difficulty to speed things up. We'll be here all day at this rate. Yeah, cool story, bro. Oh, no, he's gone invisible. Come on, you goofy bitch. What did you think? You just gonna pull up with that cheap trick? Fuck off. Yeah, I think we will. I'd like to make progress on this one because this one is like, this one has the most effort. 2 minutes. Nah. We'll wait. This one has the most work. Like, I'm sure off the top of my head, I know some of the other ones have a lot of work, but like, I mean, maybe we'll save half of the work for the actual DLC run. Because, like, when I say this one has the most work, I mean, this one, what does it need to do? It needs to beat the game twice, like 2 full playthroughs. And I would like it if this save file has everything. Like, all the gears, all the costumes. But then again, like I was saying, we might collect the gears and the costumes when we're doing our NIER Automata run. I'm not sure. What are you saying, JD Flicks? You got cell service. You got to drive out to go and get it. Oh, the fucking storm, right? You had a storm going on over there, I remember. I hope everything's... All of you guys that's in that part of the world that's dealing with that crazy storm and the hurricane. I know Wadager's dealing with it. I think Flicks pulled up the other day talking about it. And I know a bunch of, you know, I know a good couple people that's like dealing with that storm hurricane situation out there in the States. You lot take it easy, man. Be cool. I hope you guys is like, you know, I'm sure most of you motherfuckers is just wrapped up at home with a blanket, just like fucking nice and warm and toasty and high, having fun watching these epic streams. But like, yeah, just like more love to you guys, bro. And I hope you guys are coping with that shit okay. Fucking barrel's on fire. Ibu Mook, the barrel blew up in the cutscene. Did you see? Look, are we dead? Did we die off screen? Oh, it teleported us, thank God. Let's save that, because that was pretty funny. Oh, fuck you, bro. I was about to say, bro, are we gonna die because I didn't heal? I was like, bro, there's no way you're gonna kill us because we didn't heal. But yeah, they fully did. All right, so now we gotta save. Let's oh no, we gotta kill him, right? I can't like die and then drop the difficulty. You guys are gonna be like, Tokyo, you suck. So like, let's kill this guy and then we'll drop it. You wonder what that? Oh yeah, let's try and pop these things. If you guys are wondering why that guy killed us, it's because I was autopiloting. We are in autopilot right now, dog. I looked at him and I was like, whoa, what happened to the barrel? I was like, should I heal? And I was like, nah, fuck it. We're just going to get rid of him. And I was like, oh, yeah, we don't have any health. We're using brick stats. Is this barrel shit even working? It's not even working. Look. It's not even working. Come on then, you scary bitches. Ah. Ah, ah. No way. Fuck off, you little crab. Oh yeah, we don't even have a blink, right? I'm thinking we can bait him into a blink attack, but we don't actually have blink online. How you ain't looking so tough now, is you goofy bitch? All your homeboys are smoked. Now where's this big crab? Come on, fucker. You thought this was a free lunch? Hey, fuck off with your cheap shit. Get parried, motherfucker. You should see how we treat the Elden Tiba, you fucking scrub. Fuck you. You ain't got no blunts, no fillies, and no papers. Yeah, fuck you, dog. And I guess, like, if there wasn't, like, the time element, then we probably would just leave this, like, leave all of them on, like, a high difficulty. But, there is, like, not an extreme sense, but there is, like, at least with this save file, there's, like, a limited sense of urgency. Just because we don't know when the DLC is going to drop. And, like, it would suck for the DLC to drop and, like, we're not set up. Do you get what I mean? Like, if that scenario, I'm there waiting for the blink to pop. We don't have it. Fucking bollocks. It's crazy that enemies hit you with blink attacks and, like, you don't even have it. It's crazy. I would have thought, like, giving us the perfect dodge is kind of cool, but, like, considering we're about to walk into an area with mad blink attacks, forcing us to take the blink instead would have been way better as, like, a forced upgrade. Now, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, time. Yeah, time. Yeah. So like that's kind of what's making me feel like, well, let's just put it on optimum settings so we can rush through it. Do you get what I mean? Well, not rush, like we're not, you know, we're gonna be enjoying the shit, but like we're moving swiftly. Do you get what I'm saying? To keep the shit ticking. What's the item that's up there? Does any of you even remember? There's like a box up there. I don't think it's got anything important in it because we've never done it except for like way back in the day. Must just be like some upgrade mats or some shit. One of these days as well, like there's a few different like playthroughs that we can still, you know, there's a few different playthroughs for us to run, but one of the runs we're gonna have to run at some point will be like new game hard or some shit. Motherfuckers was in the chat the other day. They was like, "What? Are you running hard?" And I was just like, "Not today, dog." Well, we don't have it unlocked. Do you get what I mean? Yeah, on these save files, you have to beat the game to get it. Oh, you know what might be nice is we beat the game on one of these playthroughs, so that you see on our final run, the one that we're gonna take on Providence, that could be the one that we do new game hard. That would be cool. Wackest thing about running new game runs on this is that there's no skippable cutscenes. Even on up patch. So it's like you're playing the game, you can't fucking skip anything. Oh, we don't have double jump. I was getting ready to jump across the fucking... I jumped in the water to pick up the crate, but like normally we double jump this. But we can't because we ain't got jack shit going on. Little baby Ebu right now. She ain't got shit going on. Her shit is weak. Broke Ebu. It can't never be little baby. She's on some grown shit. Ebu's always on some grown shit. But yeah, she broke right now. We gotta bring her online. Yeah, it's alright. It's not like we ain't done this before. Now what are we gonna buy? Yeah, thank God. Get the shockwave. We not rest. You wonder when that DLC will come out. Is they're not on their schedule at all? Maybe it was delayed due to NIER cooperation. That's a good point. And yeah, I was saying that as well. They're completely off schedule. They're like mad months behind. Photo mode is late. Like now they're bundling the shit, or it looks like they're being bundled or whatever into like one update. So like yeah, they are mad off schedule, right? I also wonder what's going on. I think them being off schedule is related to, it's my opinion that the game could have been more successful, and I think they're kind of like, whoa, like I think they thought it would have been more successful as well. There was a lot of hype and attention on the game, but like it didn't translate necessarily into like massive success. Do you get what I'm saying? Mostly due to the controversy, I'm guessing. Oh, we ain't even got Assassinate lined up yet. And also I think that the delays in the updates are also to do with the fact that they're not charging for any of these updates. So because they're not charging, it's like I just think they're kind of fucked up as far as like how much money they're making back from this game. Cool, you sold 1 million copies, that's done. You have no other way to make money from this game afterwards. They have no, like, there's no model of like how they can monetize the game. And they're a gacha company. They're all about making money off of their games. So like I'm pretty, like, why would you, like, if you're just looking at it from a money perspective, why would you keep fucking around with this game if you could just you know do a bunch of shit in Nikkei and get like mad money from Nikkei? I guess like one part of the reason why you might want to keep this game alive is just to keep your image like intact and to like keep the investment coming in. Do you get me? But like I'm pretty sure they don't know what to do with this game a little bit. That's how it feels to me. I feel like they don't really know what to do. It should continue from Return to the Colony. That's pretty fucking sick. That's some troll shit. It should. But of course, you know, it won't. But like that would be sick. I figured if they did like a NIER Automata DLC, it would probably not be like canon, or like not like not necessarily not canon, but like it wouldn't necessarily happen like after the events. It would probably happen like during the story. Let's try this assassination. I think we've done it like once. We normally just go down there and fight him. Okay, let's fucking go. Come on, baby, pop the thing. Oh yeah, we was talking about the positioning. Yeah, I think the NIER DLC, it could be at the end, the beginning, wherever the fuck. The way that I imagine it, it will be like somewhere in the middle chunk of the game or whatever, and you know, leaning a bit to the beginning or the end, just like anywhere that's not at the very start or the very end, anywhere in the middle. And I don't know, it's kind of like a side adventure. Do you get what I mean? At the same time, I doubt, I just had like a vision of like some kind of epic Easter egg that like links the two universes together to, you know, kind of solidify the thing. But at the same time, something tells me that like I don't know if Yoko likes these guys enough to like give them the rights to use like Easter eggs and shit. Do you get what I'm saying? Something just tells me Yoko wouldn't go for it. What up, Ibu? But like in my head canon, bare times I used to fuck around with the idea that like Eve is like, this is like some Yoha units from like, you know, 10,000 years ago, because you know NIER Automata is like set in like the year like 13,000 or some shit. It's like far in the future, 15,000 or some shit. It's like far down the line. So this could be like some Yoha units from like 10,000 years ago, like some prototypes or some shit. You were saying in June we probably won't get a new update until October. Hey, you was right, bro. You was right. That's like perfect timing. You guys expecting it in October? I saw some people saying November. I'm guessing most people expect it before next year, right? Like, when are you guys anticipating it to drop? I'm surprised they didn't have a release date for the photo mode. I figured like the mode, to me, like it makes mad sense. You would drop the photo mode first, like drop the photo mode like now. Like surely it's done, right? Just drop the photo mode, and as soon as the photo mode's taken care of, move on and do the NIER DLC afterwards. I feel like if you do them both at the same time, it's like two things. It's like they could easily be two separate updates. We've waited so long for photo mode. Just like drop the shit. It's hype. We'll all have mad fun. And then like a month later or a couple weeks later, drop the NIER Automata. Do you get what I mean? I feel like that's like a nice flow. But I seen people saying as well, it could make sense they drop them together as like a joint update. You think somewhere along the road we'll get to toggle the switch between censored and uncensored outfits, so it will boost sales when PC version comes out. Yeah. Hey, you see PC version? You see the Space Marines 2, yeah? I've been playing it a lot. And see, part of the situation with Space Marines 2 is that the type of anti-cheat they use is this thing called easy anti-cheat. I play console, so I'm only just getting familiar with this stuff because I'm looking to shift to PC, so I'm paying attention to the conversation now. Easy anti-cheat. Apparently, easy anti-cheat makes modding it really difficult. Like, it's really difficult to mod Space Marine 2 because of this type of anti-cheat it's got. Imagine if the Stellar Blade game drops with like some heavy anti-cheat so as to make modding difficult. Everyone's excited, like we're gonna mod this shit to the motherfucking moon. What if it drops with easy anti-cheat and you can't fucking mod it? Oh my god. I don't know enough about this shit. Maybe easy anti-cheat only works on like multiplayer games or like online games. Maybe you can't use it in story mode. But like, that's probably not the only way to stop people from modding. I was about to say, why are you still telling me what to upgrade? I want Blink. And like, yeah, it's letting us upgrade Blink. Why don't you shut the fuck up and let me get out of here? Shut up, Adam. Oh my god, man. You're gonna hit me. Should we do the God mode glitch and just brick the entire thing? Low. Listen, man. I'm out. I don't spend no time in there because it's like you might just do it by accident. What's the trip again? It's been so long I almost forgot. I'm pretty sure you press the pause. You press up. You press up on the D-pad. That's what you do. You go and you do the repulse, and when he hits you with the repulse, you press up on the D-pad. After that, you fall through the sky, and then you're in God mode. Right, let's get the fuck out of here and get this crab. It's the super crab. Shimon super crab. I got mad love for this crab still. Out of all the crabs, he's probably one of the only crabs that I fucks with. I don't like the other crabs, but this guy, it's cool. It's cool as fuck. So yeah, if they did make it so the game can't be modded, it would make sense to put a switch for the costumes, right? But it's just a meme, bro. Like, there is no uncensored Black Monsoon. We got images of it. We got proof that it exists, but it's just not in game. So it's like, even if it would be cool if they did it properly, like, you know, actual original designs. But it's like the conversation's gone so far now that it's like, when, you know, there is no original design. Do you get what I mean? It's like it's a woozy, it's a wazi, it's a fugazi, it's a fugazi. Like, it's not there. Like, do you get what I mean? Because like, I would love to see. Let's just heal up. What would I like to see? I'd like to see fucking. Come on, Abaddon. Wow, this is fun. We don't have shit. He's finally scaled correctly. Let me just enjoy this for a second. This is wild. Fuck you, bro. If you guys heard me saying mad times, I would like Abaddon to have more health. But like, yeah, he finally has more health. Look at it. It's fucking sick. He's like putting up a fight. It's epic. Come on, Abaddon, you fucking scrub. Cool story, bro. Get retributed, you punk motherfucker. You're lucky there's no gore in this bitch. Your blood would have been all over the fucking floor, you scrub motherfucker. Look at your health bar, dog. Look at your health bar. Deleted. Fucking smoked. Fucking right. You guys see that shit? That was sick. It's fucking sick. No blacked out screen today. Who was here yesterday? That shit was epic. Look at ragdolling ass fucking jelly fucking fish motherfucker. You dead now, dog? No, it wasn't no Alpha Ne Tibu. It's just a punk ass bitch, Eve. Look at him. Such a pitiable waste. Where's that from? If you know where that's from, I was going to say you get to do costume requests, but actually that's a lie. We don't have any costumes. Brick stats and no costumes. Let's go. The up patch experience. What's going on, Soate? How you doing, man? But yeah, so the toggle between censored and uncensored. You flip the, this is the dream. You flip the toggle, boom. Fully uncensored cybernetic automatic bondage from the trailer version. Uncensored Monsoon. Uncensored Kunoichis. I think the cloth in the front is uncensored. Is censored. Loki, I think you take that off. Raven's costume with the goofy plastic shit, which is obviously some soft layer of censorship. Remove it. Right? The planet diving suits, I think they were always meant to have sleeves, but I don't like the sleeves. So just because I don't like them, get rid of the sleeves on the fucking planet divers. Remove it. So that all of them are like the prototype. You know the prototype, everybody's favorite, the one with no sleeves and it has a tail? Make all of them look like that, but no tail. So no sleeves, no tail. Boom. It's on. Basically, every single layer of hidden censorship that we don't know about, right? Because they didn't tell us, right? Because the only censorship we know about are these ones. Because they told us by giving us the wrong fucking version of the game or by showing them in the trailer, right? So we can only complain about what we know about. If you look at the game, like with eyes, like, and you fucking pay attention and you look through all the shit, there's a lot of stuff that looks like it was censored along the way. There's mad stuff that looks like it was censored along the way. You go through all, like, it's like 100 gazillion million costumes, right? Scroll through all the costumes and see if you don't think some of them look like they've got layers of censorship. So uncensor every fucking thing, right? And then even things like, definitely fix the keyhole dress. Yeah, fix the keyhole dress, fix the cybernetic dress, like fix all of that shit. And most importantly, you fix the black fucking pearl. And you fix the ocean maid, right? So when we flip the switch, boom. Like that's what's going down. Do you know what I mean? You flip the switch, ocean maid's uncensored. Fucking black pearl's uncensored. Everything's uncensored. Costumes you never even thought was censored, all of a sudden they're uncensored. And you're like, what the fuck? That's the switch. If that's, what the fuck? There's nothing here. What was I gonna buy? I was gonna buy something. Oh, he's gonna upgrade. That's the censored, uncensored toggle I wanna see. And if it's not that, they can fuck themselves. Cause you just down patch, right? You'd be like, well, cool, man. Just give me the down patch then. Fuck you. And you know what I mean? To me, it's just like, cool. Give me the down patch. Cause it's basically just a down patch switch. You see what I'm saying? They're like, well, flip this switch. But on the PC, I don't know. If up patch had a down patch switch, it's probably worth playing, I guess. But I might just be like, fuck you in protest anyway, because I don't like shift up anymore. But like, yeah, flip the switch. Well, I mean, if you're watching Shift Up, me and you can be cool. Like, sponsor the stream if you want, dogs. I'm here, man. You know, review copy bros and all of that. Hook me up, dog. Motherfucking Shift Up, you crazy bitches. Recover some beta energy. Increases attack power. We'll sit on the rest of these points. But yeah, if the Switch was just to have, like, say the costumes I have access to now, right? Anyone that plays down patch, we have access to certain costumes. If the toggle is only going to give us access to these same costumes that we already have access to, then at a certain point it's kind of like, well, fuck you, man. Like, obviously it would be cool because you're getting all of the quality of life updates of being on up patch, right? But you also get access to these costumes, which are like currently our favorites, yeah. But yeah, like I said, there's proof of way more. Keyhole dress, cybernetic dress, black pearl, ocean maid, and then all the stuff that we can only speculate on, like the Raven costume, for example. Give it all back. Where are they? Where are they? Fuck you, man. We don't even have a gun yet. This reminds me of when we were on the rooftop in IDOS 9 and we're fighting against the crazy motherfuckers, the horses. Like, the way these lot are trying to gank right now and we don't have any, there's not much we can do. Fuck off, man. I don't even have a health bar yet, yeah? You have no business running around dealing all that damage, you fucking scrub. Said you're in the EU, 1 hour off. So you're on 8:45. Yeah. So I'm 1 hour behind in the chat because I'm on 8:35 right now. And I'm pretty sure Fala Talane is 1 hour ahead. For you guys, the reason I asked that question earlier, so for you guys that's on the EU side of things, I had intent. Should we let's rock the demo shit for a minute. Come on. It's fucking gangster shit, bro. From the demo days. I was about to say, oh my god, what am I talking about? And put on the other Kunoichis, but like, no, let's rock it for a minute. We put some love on this costume yesterday. We put some respect on its name. We rocked the costume. Oh my god, we're dead. It wasn't intentional though. We was gonna go straight to the Kunoichis. We just ended up having to rock it because I hadn't installed the Kunoichis yet on some goofy shit. But it was no bad thing. Like I said, it's from the demo, man. Hey, you know what we haven't seen in time? Yeah, we haven't seen this one in ages. At some point, we will do some skin suit. We'll do some skin suit playthroughs. Actually, nah, look at that neck. Ugh, what the fuck? I remember. This is why I didn't like it. It's because of that weird neck brace. Looks like she just came out of hospital. It's because of this weird wrinkly texture on her neck as well. What's that? Ugh, it looks like loose and baggy, like a fucking, like, really old person's skin or some shit. What the fuck? And then the spine. Anyway, let's just, damn, them booba though. What the fuck? Crazy. Damn, son. But that wrinkly neck, now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it. Can you guys see the wrinkly neck? Hey, Aishin, what do you think? Look. What do you think about this wrinkly neck situation? Looks like Dracula's neck, right? Like, you know, like when Dracula's like 10,000 years old or some shit in the movie, and he's really like wrinkly and old, and he's like, my destiny. That's how her neck looks, like really old and wrinkly as fuck. Look. And when you zoom out, now I can't unsee it. Like my brain's trying to be distracted by the booba, but it's not working because the wrinkly neck is fucking with my whole shit. Alright, let's rock this shit for 2 minutes for the memes. Damn, this up patch Eve. I feel like she's in on the troll. Because, like, basically, if you guys want the lore, you see these 4 save files. It's not 4 different Eves. It's the same Eve. You see, if you was here when I was describing the lore of my character, at first she's like, you know, she was a dimension. She tripped dimensions. Once she started tripping the dimensions, she ran into the Stalker softlock. She was like, oh, shit, I got to time travel now. Started fucking with time travel. She fucking freed the whole game, broke the whole shit completely the fuck open, right? Now she time traveled all the way back to the demo save file, like I was saying. She let the whole thing go, and she was like, yeah, cool, I'm time traveling all the way back. And she took it all the way home. This fucking crab, hold on. This is like, we're not in up patch yet, we're still playing down patch, but with this being the up patch save file, right, the one that's intended to go on up patch, I'm gonna be trolling the fuck out of mad things, and I'm pretty sure, you see, because it's the same character, she's enjoying this party as well. She's like, look at this stupid ass shit, Tokyo, what the fuck is this garbage? Thank you so much for like being a gangster player that helped me fucking set myself free from this trash dimension. And I'm like, fucking right, what's going on, Ibu? Let's go. You ready for this NIER? And she's like, yeah, we're gonna rock that shit for 2B and A2. Let's fucking go. He said, yeah, you don't rock the skin suit so much. Yeah. We've actually never rocked the skin suit. We've like fucked around with it once or twice for the memes. But I won't spend too long talking about it, but like I've already said in the past, I don't fucks with the skin suit. Have you guys seen the prototype? We were talking earlier about a censored, uncensored toggle, right? You would have to give us, for it to fully be satisfactory, you have to give us the uncensored body skin suit. Not many people know about this, but there's a prototype fucking hand-drawn artwork for the skin suit, right? And that version of the skin suit, you see all the metal shit? It's not there. The wrinkly neck isn't there. The metal stuff on her belly is not there. It's like way more of an actual skin suit with much less like cover up shit. So like give us the uncensored skin suit, you punk ass motherfuckers. Anyway, the reason why I don't fuck with this costume is because the skin's too shiny. So like the skin on the side here is so shiny, it looks like a car. It looks like a car's just come out the car wash. It's like it's not skin, is it? Right? You got this weird wrinkly old lady neck. You got this weird neck brace like we just come out of hospital. On the back when you're running, you got this really distracting metal spine. And all of this like two types of skin and shit. It's like, it doesn't look like a skin suit. Now, it's a shame because I would have to reload the whole, have we made a save? Let's just use the Kunoichi. This is much more of a skin suit because the whole thing looks like skin. You see what I'm saying? The whole thing looks like skin. I'm just going to do it quick for the memes. Hold on. Right. Don't worry. It's just a quick meme, all right? We won't be here all day, I promise. What's good? What did ya? Tripping. Yo, what? Feel free to throw the link to your channel, bro, and I'll tell these motherfuckers what's going on over on channel on Planet What did ya? Yeah, throw the links up, dog, for sure. And Steez, if you're there, do you remember I said earlier you can throw up the link, dog, as well. In fact, Aishan, I know you're not putting nothing on the YouTube at the minute, right? Mainly, but if you see Aishan 123, a lot of the thumbnails we used in the past, they were from Aishan. So like Aishan does some really cool artwork. He's got a cool Instagram and shit like that. So yeah, big up Aishan, dog. Now where are we going? And hey, we got some plans. I'm the one that's behind because I'm meant to send these references and I haven't sent them yet. But we got some plans for you motherfuckers, all right? So stay tuned. Me and big homie Aishan 123. Here's the point we were making. Right. That's a fucking skin suit, dog. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Now that's fucking skin. There's no wrinkly neck in this bitch. That's skin. This is a skin suit, right? Just on the eye, it's just, for me, it's just way more just like satisfactory. Just like, yeah, okay, cool. That's rocking. What the fuck is this, bro? It's like some cyborg shit, man. You got like fucking leopard print and tiger stripes and like fucking metal up the ass, and like the neck is fucking wrinkly like a bag on a bagpipe, you know? It's like a fucking bag on a bagpipe, or like an old football. It looks like a fucking the leather skin on a really old football that's like slightly deflated. Look at it. What the fuck, man? Listen, get the fuck out of here with that shit. I'll take a blue monsoon any day of the week. All right? And, you know, or a rabbit. Or any of these gangbanger bad man costumes. Anyway. Where are we in this save file? Should we rock some shit? Should we go to the Lavoir and shoot some shit down? Come on, Adam. See, I told you, she's a fully time-traveling, dimension-skipping motherfucker at this point, bro. Are you dumb? No one's fucking with this Ibu, bro. This Ibu time travels, dimension skips, she up patches, she down patches, she's an extraordinaire, extravaganza, Wu-Tang Clan, killer bee, motherfucker. That's what she is, that's what she does. Right, now where we going? No, we ain't got no bullets. But we have got reload, right? We rebooted yesterday. Yeah, so on Wadage's channel, mainly he's running First Descendant right now. I know back in the day he was doing a lot of Warframe. He's been in a little bit of Space Marines. I don't know how, like, if he's tripping into that game heavily, but like if he trips into it enough, at some point there might be some Tokyo Stoner Wadage collaboration streams where we run some Space Marines together. He's got a really cool vibe. His stream setup is really cool, man. Like, he cares about what he does, and it's a really chill channel. So hopefully if he throws the link up, like, YouTube doesn't like block it or whatever, because they're fuckers like that. If that does happen, I'll post the link for him in a bit. But like, yeah, Wadage is an OG, man. I really like his channel, and he's got a good vibe. So like, check him out. Hey, if you guys ever hear me talking about the demo days, this episode and last episode, a big focus was me talking about bringing my demo game save back, right? Revisiting it and being able to re-import it and start right from the beginning again with the you know, we always thought it was 60, but with the 40 hours worth of time I put into that demo, maxed out skill tree, and not just that, the lineage of the save file, so that it still is the same character. Like, if you played NIER Automata, they're trying to erase the data, and the motherfuckers fight to like not erase the data because there's like something magic in it, the ghost in the machine. Do you see what I'm saying? This is the same save file, the spirit's still there. Do you get what I mean? So where was I going with all of that shit? Wadager was here. Out of everyone that parties with the shit, Wadager was here. Back in the day when I was actually doing that, you see how like we're talking about the lore of this character, right? And how like she has a backstory. There's like, you know, and her whole fucking crazy shit she did is that she set the game free, set herself free in the process. Like, she actually lived the story of NIER Automata. You know how NIER Automata is about like setting yourself free from the code, right? In this game, we actually, like, the experience I had with it, I actually set, you know, myself, my experience, and my character free from the code. Do you understand what I'm saying? Wadager was actually there. Like, he was there day one when the motherfucker was farming the demo. He was there, man. OG Wadager. And this is that save file. The one that we just loaded up, this is the actual one. This is the actual master file. Getting updated live and direct on stream. For the first time in a long time. Like, out of these 75 episodes, there's been like maybe 2 or 3 occasions where we've ever made changes to the save file once we got it set up, right? Most of the time we leave it static and we just play from that point. We're updating it live and direct. Fuck off, man. She's gonna kill me if I'm not careful. Psycho! Gusha! What did you think? Yeah, you run and you flap your gums, you scrub motherfucker. You got Psycho crushed. Live and direct. On the everybody saw it. We was like, Psycho! You got crushed, dog. I don't even want to hear it. Shut the fuck up and open the gate. Yeah, that's more like it. Jump over your ass, you goofy bitch. Yeah, fuck you, kid. I feel bad now. We cool, homie? Yeah, I won't. Yeah, you don't let your guard down, alright? I fucked you up just now. Tell me don't let my guard down. You better sort your own shit out. She's like AJ going out against, what was that guy's name? Triple D. He's going out like this, and he's like, he got fucked up, so he was tired. His arms are like down off the screen. Like, keep your guard up. So, gone. GG's, though. Those guys are G's. Yeah. Psycho crushed those motherfuckers, isn't it? I think Black Myth. You see Epic Phenomenon pulling up, talking that fire shit? Black Myth, game, and Stellar Blade are game of the year. Yeah. So, you see, for me, I've never played Black Myth. So, take it with a grain of salt. Like, But from the reaction to the player base, right? Where like if the game was shit, I know people would have said it was shit, right? Like, oh, I only ever heard anyone say it was good. So it must be a good game. Black Myth easily takes Game of the Year for me over Stellar Blade. Why? Is because of the devs and the devs' relationship with the community. Stellar Blade can't be Game of the Year. I forget what the reason was. Earlier when I was meditating on it, there was like a reason why, and I was like, it could never be Game of the Year. I was like, because I don't remember the one God tier reason, I'm just gonna run through a bunch of them. But like, the reason, like, well, for one, I'll just say the reason why Black Myth would be Game of the Year again, like 10 million copies sold, everybody loves it, the game's cool as fuck, there's no politics, and you know, to the moon, right? The reason why Stellar Blade can't be Game of the Year, even though if it was my choice, I would pick this. I would easily pick Stellar Blade as Game of the Year over Black Myth, 100%. Do you see me playing fucking Black Myth? Like, do you get what I mean? I would pick this as Game of the Year, but I can't do that. And I can't do it, one, because Shift Up lied to me, right? Out the gate, I was lied to about like the state of the game and the state of like simple silly things. Like, it's like some compulsive liar shit. It's like, you know, like motherfuckers tell you the sky is green and you look outside, you're like, it's still blue. It's like, they're like, the costumes are uncensored, and then you load in, you're like, wait a minute, they're censored. And it's like, why are you lying about such basic shit, bro? Just like, what? So like, yeah, you know, I remember how frustrated and fucked off and cheated I felt the day I woke up and realized the game was censored. When you look at the state of the community, I've got a video that's loading. It's not filmed or edited yet, it's loading. But you know, I've got like some screenshots on there of just like, hey, why is there no action music? There's supposed to be action music right now, right? The community is like, you know, there's the hardcore motherfuckers is cool, as in like we're over here having a good time. There's a lot of people on this game who are like really upset, man. There's a lot of like, you know, there's a lot of hurt people. You should see some of the comments. There was one guy having like basically like a, I'm not trying to diss him, but like he's having a mental breakdown, man, in the comments. And he's not the only one. He's not the only one. There's like a lot of people who have like dropped some really kind of like, whoa, like you read the comments and you're like, damn, man, like, oh man, I hope you're okay, bro. So like, you know, they disrespected the community. They caused a lot of like emotional upset across the board. Like, to play the game in the way I want to play it, I had to buy fucking, what, 4 copies of the fucking game? I had to buy your game 4 times just to enjoy it. Do you get what I mean? Like, what the fuck, man? This is not the game. This is the devs. But, like, the lack of communication with the fan base. Like, no patch notes back to back to back, despite making weird changes that just like make everyone super suspicious. You put the entire community on edge. Everyone's like, have they nerfed the jiggle physics? Like, I remember saying that back in the day as a meme, but like they actually did start like doing weird shit like that. Like, I'm sure I could go on and on and on and on and on and on and on, but like there's mad reasons why this game could never be Game of the Year. So yeah, I don't know if Black Myth's gonna win because of politics, and like apparently like a lot of people don't want it to win, but it's my opinion that like Black Myth currently is probably Game of the Year for sure. Like, for example, when it comes to Black Myth, everybody's playing on the same patch, right? To me, this game can't be Game of the Year because the community is divided. Like, why is the community divided? The community is divided because the game's fucked. That's why half of the people are playing on up patch, the other half are playing on down patch. And like, the people that are cool as fuck just are cool, right? But there's a whole bunch of people that are not cool, and like, you know, the up patch people like shout at the down patch people in the comments, and then the down patch people shout at the up patch people in the comments, and you know, everyone's got this like weird emotional, it sucks. So like the fact that like the game has cultivated that shit, it's not the game, it's the devs, right? It's the devs that have caused that, but like that shit sucks, man. And so yeah, for those reasons, no. No, 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 no. But hey, let's talk about like the other timeline, because you know there's another timeline where like shit went well. You see in the good timeline, Shift Up were cool as fuck, and they didn't censor shit, and the costume just dropped, and and like it was even better than 1.0 because there was no soft censorship. We got the uncensored Black Pearl. We had everything. Imagine it, every single thing fully uncensored to the maximum with the gore, the whole shit, right? The whole 9 yards, everything that we thought, right? And then on top of that, we get back-to-back free updates, and they're good. Not even shit updates, good updates. New costumes, the new costume drop, the quality is just as high as the original costumes. They're not free, you gotta pay like $5 each for the costumes, but they're fucking sick, so you buy every single one of them. It's like $25 or some shit to get all of them. You don't care because they're fucking sick, right? And then like, you had no idea it was coming, but all of a sudden out of nowhere, boom! NIER AUTOMATA collaboration with fucking full expansion, 20-hour fucking experience. Let's go! Like, bro, you have bro, and Yoko pulls up. Like, instead of fucking dissing them on Twitter, talking about we would do anything for money, haha, because he obviously doesn't like the fucking devs, right? Instead, Yoko does one of those like sick fucking press conference videos where he's like rolling around on the floor going, I love Stellar Blade, I love Stellar Blade. Oh my god, do you have any idea how hype it would have been to have Yoko with the fucking Emil helmet on, rolling around on the floor saying, I love Stellar Blade, or anything like that, bro? It would have been to the fucking... You see, if they did it like that, game of the year. Game of the year. Don't fuck, it's not a conversation. It's just game of the year, and that's it. Boss rush mode, co-op mode, yeah? Co-op mode where me, Wadager, and Aishin, we all load up the game. I'm Eve, he's fucking Taki. He's not fucking Taki, I mean like he's playing as Taki, right? And Aishin is rocking Raven. So you got like Eve, Taki, Raven all on screen at the same time. We're running through the game, increased difficulty, like some horde mode shit. Yo, Bloody Palace, hit us with the Bloody Palace. Not even fucking 99 floors, infinite floors, infinity floors. So like, you know, you got motherfuckers running it online saying like, I got to floor 70,000. Like, you know, it took them like a week and a half. Do you get what I mean? Like shit like that, man. Motherfucking new weapons for Eve. New weapons for Eve out the fucking gate. We get Taki's sword, we get Raven's sword. Did they come with new skill trees? I don't know. It depends. Yes, they do. In the good timeline, yes, they do. Because we're not fucking holding back. So you give us Taki's sword, Raven's sword, new skill trees. Skill tree for Taki's sword, skill trees for Raven's sword. Whole new abilities, whole new animations. You put on Taki's sword, it's an entirely different fucking game. You put on Raven's sword, it's a whole new game again. It's a whole new game again. Lily's skin. You give us Lily's skin. The costume, you know the costume you got for Lily? Give us that fucking costume. Right? Give us Lily's costume. Lily's costume is also uncensored without that goofy ass mesh fucking get up they got going on. Do you see where I'm going with this shit? Come on, bro. The fuck are you talking about? Then you know what else? This is the last thing. This is the last thing, and then I'll stop fucking beating. What you call it? Flogging a dead horse. I'll stop kicking this motherfucker while it's down. Single player experience, right? Fuck, we don't even have an upgrade box. Basically, when you go to the upgrade box, it says Eve, Pod, Nano Suits, blah, 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 blah. Fuck that. No. Put all that other shit somewhere else. It says Eve, Taki, Raven. Why does it say that? Because they are our playable characters. Free playable characters. Free playable characters. You choose who you want to play as. You want to play the whole game as Raven? Let's go. You want to play the whole game as Taki? Let's fucking go. Right? Now that I've taken it that far, yeah, what makes the most sense is that they would just replace Eve with Taki or replace her with Raven and you play the same game. But I'm going to take it a step further and say, fuck that. You go Resident Evil on these bitches. When we play as Raven, it's a whole new campaign. When we play as Taki, it's a whole new campaign. Cheers, motherfuckers. There's your game of the year right there. fuck is that, a skill tree? Nah. Someone should like clip that, and in fact, don't even clip it. Yeah, you should just like get in touch with Shift Up, and just be like, hey man, this fucking guy on the internet. All he does is smoke weed and play your game. Like, I think you should hire him. We'll get some of those ideas put through, huh? Because the shit they got us rocking right now is fucking like, bro, how could you do us like this, man? I can't believe they did us like this. It's fucking, it's outrageous. Hey, did you notice they took my idea? Do you remember when the, do you remember when, who was it? Because someone was telling me they watch all the videos, right? And I was kind of like, for real? And like, because, you know, I always find it far-fetched. I'm like, of course Kanye West doesn't listen to my music. He doesn't even know I exist. But like, someone was pointing out, they're like, well, look, how do you think that they patched? Because there used to be this glitch where you could do an 8-hit combo. You jump in the air, you hit the sword, swing, 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 swing. It would hit 8 times, right? But it was a glitch. But the videos talking about that, they got like 20 views, you know. It's not a big, it wasn't a big thing. It was very small, but they patched it. So like, that did kind of raise the point to me that it's like, okay, cool. So like, whether the channels are big or small, these guys are probably like scouring YouTube looking for content about their game just so they can see what's fucked up, right? Now, why did I say all of that? There was something I wanted to tell you motherfuckers. Yeah, they took my advice. You see the fucking, you see the summer update, the summer patch. When the summer patch came, I was on the internet and I was like, bro, are you fucking dumb? I said, like, the music should not be at the place all the time. The music should be a record, right? And when we come to the hub, we can turn it on as a record at the place. Do you guys remember me saying that? What did they do? Boom, you can use it as a record at the place. They said they were going to remove it. They said they was going to remove it. I don't know if anyone else was saying the song should be a record. Probably if I was saying it, there was other people saying it too. But still, like, I saw that shit and I was like, ha, you sly motherfuckers. So, you guys heard what I was saying, huh? Yeah, fucking right. Give us the summertime song as a record to play over here. The fuck? If they keep adding records, which would be the best thing to do, they should also give us the ability to like look at it as a list. I think that would be a good like quality of life upgrade. So you don't have to like flick through it. Like, say if there's 7 tracks, you don't want to flick through it like 5 times and skip past your favorite song, and then you got to do it another 5 times. Like, it would be nice if there was a list. NIER Automata DLC should definitely add some more songs. They need to give us some NIER records for the base. Like, if we could play like some of the NIER Automata theme music at the fucking home base, that would be really cool. And that's what I meant about like a NIER theme, you know, where it's not just a costume, it's more like an entire theme that like shifts the way the game feels. What are we gonna shoot them with? We got so many options. One, two, three, four, five. I forgot that, so I ain't heard it in a minute. Devil is alive, better keep their ass inside it. Freaky ass ninjas need to keep their ass inside it. Roll their ass up like a fresh pack of Zade. Yo, that roll their ass up like a fresh pack of Zade, bro. I remember the first time I heard that shit. I was like, no way. You rolled his ass up like a fresh pack of Zade. You guys see Puff Daddy's going to jail for like 1,000,000 years. Did you guys see that shit? I'm fucking this up because I'm like tripping too hard. Yeah, Puff Daddy's going to jail for like forever, bro. Did you see? If it was 1995 and you told me Puff Daddy was going to jail forever, I'd be like, no, never. I mean, I bet he wish he'd treat fucking Shine better, right? What the fuck is exploding behind us, dog? You guys remember what happened with Shine when Puff Daddy? If most of you probably know, but if anyone doesn't, Puff Daddy was shooting up a club. He had a gun and he's like shooting in the fucking club, and he would have gone to jail then. But he had a rapper that he was pushing at the time called Shine, and Shine like came forward and said like, no, it was me shooting the gun or whatever, and he went to jail. He basically took the L. I'm like, damn, what? Like, but like at the same time, I'm pretty sure after that, like the vibe I got was that Shine was kind of like, yeah, like you know, I did that for Puff, and like Puff doesn't even like fucking show me no love. Like, fuck that guy. And I was like, whoa. So it's like, I bet he wishes he took better care of Shine. Like, he'd be like, yo, Shine, you want to take the L on this one too, bro? You want to take this one too, bro? How long's this one, Puff? 25 years, cuz. Fuck, man. How many of you guys think that Cassie was secretly like a handler? Like a kind of fucking FBI agent or some shit that they like sent in to like, you know, like how these motherfuckers, they like having something on you. Do you get what I mean? They like having dirt on you because it makes you easier to control. Something kind of makes me feel that like Cassie might look like she's like just kind of chill and innocent, but something tells me that like Cassie is actually like a fucking CIA agent, and she was like sent in because they already knew what he was on. As soon as like Tupac died and Biggie died, they already knew what was going on, right? And they were like, all right, how are we gonna get this motherfucker? And they were like, let's fucking send in a sexy bitch and she's gonna fucking cook him. Do you get what I mean? And that's exactly what they did. Because who started this shit? It was Cassie, right? He was fine. Ah, you motherfucker. He was fine until Cassie got involved. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, Cassie pulled up. She's the one that started this whole conversation. You feel me? And she's the one that hotted up the freak offs. Like, do you get what I mean? It's like they made sure. They're like, nah, listen, you got to go there. You got to be in all of this shit. Because, like, when it comes down, that's how we're going to kill him. That's how we're going to take his head off. Fucking freak offs. Like, what is it? 1,000 bottles of baby oil. Like, you know, I exaggerate with the numbers for the memes sometimes. I'm not memeing. Like, it's actually 1,000 bottles of baby oil they confiscated from his house. That's like, this insane, bro. Like, what were they doing at the freak offs that you need 1,000 bottles? Like, what? Something else kind of tells me the FBI planted that. Yo, one chill guy pulled up with the god tier donos, bro. You see that $20? We're gonna run that shit back a couple times and celebrate the vibes. That's good vibes, man. Thank you so much, bro. Let's fucking roll on these bitches. Yeah, motherfucking 1,000 bottles of baby oil. What the fuck are you gonna do with that, bro? How many motherfuckers you got at these parties, bro? He's like old. He's like 50 or some shit. It's like, damn, son, you still going like that? What the fuck? Crazy. I'm not even logged in on the thingy. All right, cool. When we get to a cutscene, I'm gonna log in and I'm gonna run back that dono a good couple times, and I'm gonna read the message. Thank you so much, one chill guy. Let's fucking go. We partying hard or hardly partying? I'd say we're partying hard as fuck. Puff Daddy don't have a fucking. He don't even know. He don't even know how to party, man. His parties is all fucked up. He's not even having a good time. We're rocking this shit hard as a motherfucker. Now get the fuck. Look, it's the scrub, bitch. We're going this way. I wonder what the Drizzy parties were like. I mean, I don't want to wonder, because like that shit's probably whack, but like, hey, what do you guys think? They're gonna get Jay-Z and Beyonce next, right? It has to be. Like, there's no way you come for like everybody and you don't get Jay-Z and Beyonce. You have to get Jay-Z next. Like, there's no way. I saw 50 Cent trolling the other day. He's like, Jay-Z can't even come outside right now, bro. I was busting up, bro. Like, 50 don't want to let them live, bro. He's been trying to hot these guys up for years, man. He's been trying to hot this shit up for years. It's crazy. Open the thing, baby. We got places to be. The fuck. For the weed. Let's fucking go. I'm screenshotting that shit. Let's fucking go. Long live one chill guy. He pays attention. You know, if you've been paying attention, you'd be watching the streams and you'd be like, I bet you this stream's not cheap to run. And you wouldn't be like, oh, you gotta keep the lights on. You wouldn't be like, oh, he's eating a hell of a lot of snacks. You'd be like, nah. This guy is high as fuck. There's no way that guy is this high. Like, that shit. How much is he smoking? Einstein comes on the screen. He just disappears for 5 minutes. How much is he smoking? What's actually going on over there? Well, you know what? That weed ain't free. Say, hey, bro, listen. I got you, Tokyo. That's the real shit right there. You be like, yo, dog, how much does it cost to keep the lights on? I'm like, I don't know, man. But how much does it cost to light up? That's what the fuck we're talking about right now. I've had some motherfuckers was like, yo, that's for the PC fund. I was like, cool, nice one. Let's fucking go. Motherfuckers was like, yo, this one is for the snacks. I was like, cool, man. Let's fucking roll. One chill guy pulled up and said, listen, bro, you need some fucking haze in this bitch. I got you sorted. I got you sorted, dog. And yeah, man. Obviously, we appreciate all of the causes. But that one right there, that one's near and dear to my heart. Are we going to have to run that? We're going to have to run that one, isn't it? You know, like when we're killing the boss or whatever. We'll be like, for the Emperor, for Doggy, for the haze. Did you get what I mean? For the weed. Come on, let's go. Look at the lightning on the fucking water, man. This shit looks so good. We can't stay here too long because these guys are trying to kill us. Let's have a look for a minute. The lightning looks cool, huh? I wonder why it's electrified. Like, what the fuck's even going on here? Why is there even water? Aren't we really deep underground? Wait, what? I guess there is water deep underground, right? You dig and, like, you can release water by doing that. But, like, why does this facility have water at the bottom? Does it make sense to you guys? Maybe it's like a pyramid or some shit. Oh, yeah, we need to pop this so we can open the high capacity chest. You know, like pyramids, they would build them on top of water. There'd be like water underneath and you build a pyramid on top. And like the idea is that maybe they were using the water to like generate energy or some shit. Like maybe this building is built on top of a fucking water, you know, it's built on top of one of those fucking things. Like a giant pool or some shit. And like Adam was using the fucking water to like power his crazy Natiba experiments. I don't know. But like, we locked and loaded? Yes, we are. Let's roll. Either way, we're going to kill the boss and we're going to do it for who? For the Emperor, for Taki, and for the weed. Let's fucking go. Look at this ugly bitch made motherfucker. Look at his faces, dog. Not even look at his face. Look at his faces. Come on now. I'll appreciate that. What the fuck now? I'll be quoting Landstrider there. I don't know what we're come on now in, but like I saw him with that come on now. And I was like, yeah, come on now. Come on, dog. Stupid motherfucker. Listen, man. You acting like we give a fuck about anything you're saying right now, bro. Oh shit, I just realized the NIER AUTOMATA DLC is not even going to be temporary. It's going to be permanent, right? We can rock that shit forever. So like if we're running streams and like, you see how I said the Eve that you watch, like you see my Eve, we'll just call her my Eve. You see my Eve that I play, the character, fucking dimension hopping, time traveling. We're gonna be able to take the dimension hop even further. Cause like normally when we finish the stream, what do? We when we get to the end of the game, we have to do up patch, down patch. So I just end the stream, right? We watch the credits, we have a conversation. We're normally like 8 hours in, so I'm just like, cool, let's lock it off. What we'll be able to do from now on is like just up patch casually, right? And then, so long as the file's installed, let's just kill this motherfucker. He doesn't even have any health. I want to go in Taki mode, but it won't let me because we don't have the sword. We'll be able to like up patch and run around in the NIER costume and like do some shit, and then like go back to down patch. We'll be able to just like run around and truly become some real dimension hopping, time skipping party animals. Hurricane has had you fucked up bad, but you had to drive out to catch the stream. Nice one, JD Flicks. Let's fucking go, bro. That's some gangster shit. He's like, listen, bro, fuck all of this. I'm catching the stream, dog. I ain't got time to miss all of this. It's the official NIER AUTOMATA preparation stream. Who else is tripping? I don't think anyone else is tripping this hard. I know some people are enjoying the Stellar Blade. I know some people are hyped for the DLC. I don't think anyone on the internet that streams this game is tripping this hard. NIER Automata is my favorite game of all time. This, like I was going to say, it's my second favorite game of all time. It would be. Bare times I've said it's my favorite. The only reason it's not is because of the way Shift Up has treated us. But like, if you remove them and it's just the game, these are like two of my favorite games of all time. Would I put Metal Gear Solid 1 above this? I don't know, but again, it's shifted because of my experience as well. My experience with this game was special. Connecting with all of you guys, like, this game is special to me. So these are two, like, my number one favorite game, and I don't know where it is on the list, but like I've said mad times, this is my favorite game. I have to really meditate to place it, but like two of my favorite games of all time, easy, right? Collaboration, like 4 save files, 8 playthroughs. Like, let's fucking go, bro. What are you talking about? You finished to eat. Oh, you watching some. Oh, you're waiting in Zenless Zone 0. Oh, what? You're too OP now, so you can't even get match made because you're too high level. Yeah, it feels bad, man. I don't even watch the news. Yeah, neither do I. The news is fucking whack, dog. Propaganda machine. Oh, so you got mad time to chill and watch Solitaire while you wait for your games to load in. Nice one. Yeah, I would have liked it if Zion was a little bigger. Don't you think it would have been cool if Zion had a nightclub? Nightclub in Zion. Fucking to the moon, bro. Let's try and log into the Streamlabs. How we gonna do this one? Hit me with the login, baby. Hit me with the login, baby. Hit me with the login, baby, baby. Hit me with the login, baby. I'm in. Almost. Bro, I have to click confirm like so many times. Do you guys notice that nowadays, that it doesn't matter what you're trying to log into, you have to log in like 5 times, enter your password 10 times on multiple devices, and then it still doesn't let you in, and you're just like, damn, man, all I wanted to do was watch some Netflix, cuz. I'll add it to the rotation tomorrow. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times for one chill guy throwing that epic $20 dono. For the weed. Fucking right. Let's go, bro. For the Emperor. For talking. For the weed. Fucking hazed up right now. I'll tell you that for free. I should be smoke breaking technically. These unskippable ass cutscenes. There's so many unskippable cutscenes. If I take a smoke break for each one, I'll be like in the fucking chair, bro. Yeah, a bigger Zion would have been nice. In fact, that's the same thing I was saying about Space Marines. I'd like it if the battle barge was bigger, but then I realized that, like, I didn't actually want the battle barge to be bigger. I want the motherfucking... I want to go to a hive city and explore it. Like, there wouldn't be anything to do, but, like, I'd like to go there and explore just to see it. You get what I mean? World building's so important, man. World building is important. One chill guy, you say, the game is not that long. You're talking about Stellar Blade, right? There's a character in Kingdom Hearts who has that name ever since you relate to this name. Oh, Solitaire. What Kingdom Hearts character, by the way? I'm a big Kingdom Hearts fan. What are we talking about, Solitaire? You half expected to find secrets. Omega, yeah, you said Chris Redfield in Part 9. I don't know, man. When you ask that question, like, I'd never thought about it, but it's true. It's just like, what the fuck are you gonna do? You killed Ethan. What the fuck are you gonna do now? You wonder where we are. It's clear we're near the last space station, but it feels like we're somewhere in the canyon. was so far away, I don't know where I was. But yeah, I'm with you. The game is interesting to like trip and look at the surroundings. It does do a lot of storytelling through the surroundings if you trip into it. Like when you're in the Great Desert, if you look around, it's just mad smashed satellites. And then you find out that Mother Sphere crashed all the satellites. So you're like, oh, it's a crash site. Yeah, big up One Chill Guy, man. That was epic. Thank you so much for the epic donos, bro. I'm going to make sure to put it on a fucking banging strain, all right? そしてわしらの以前に存在していた人類がマザースフィアを作り出した。彼らこそが旧人類と呼ばれる生き残りたちだ。Hole Punishing Grey Raven is another game. Alright, yeah, I don't even know about it, man. Hopefully it's good, though. I mean, it sounds like it's good. You recommending it. Or mentioning it. Yeah, the reason you say Chris is because of the ending. Yeah, I get that, Omega. It kind of makes sense for Chris to be... What you say makes the most sense. I think I kind of was thinking that earlier, and like from when you've hit it, yeah, it does 100% make the most sense for it to be Chris Redfield. The only reason why it's like I wouldn't really want it to be Chris Redfield is because I feel like I haven't played as him yet, but like I know that you play as him, not in third person, like camera action, but like with the fixed camera, like we see him walking around. So I feel like I like the idea of being in first person, but using a character that's not from the original cast. Do you get what I mean? Like, I feel like having Chris Redfield in first person for me, it's like it's strange. It's like a silly thing to say, but it's like it's shifting it too much. Like if I was gonna play as Chris Redfield, I'd want to see the camera behind, like third person, like how RE2 remake and RE3 remake. I'd want to see it like that. I'd want to see him walk around, you know. But yeah, it does make the low-key make the most sense that they make it Chris Redfield. What if it's his daughter? But then again, making it his daughter would suck because she's got magic powers, right? So we'd be like walking around with magic powers, like zapping things and shit. I think that would be kind of goofy. Fucking right, Abstract Steez. Cheeks for days. 20 should be 10 or story if it's on PC. Yeah, talking about the DLC, right? Yeah, what's going on, Steez? The Halloween costume Raven. Fucking gross. First defendant milking people for their money. Fucking right. Casino games, right? I'm gonna play First Descendant on the stream because in the stoner community it's mad popular. Like a lot of people over here, they like the game, they play the game. But definitely like all of those free to play online only, like that game, Fortnite and Roblox, and like there's a couple other games. They're casinos. I think like to pretend that like Fortnite, and I've never played First Descendant, but from what I've seen there is like a skill ceiling. So like to pretend that the games don't have skill, like they do require skill, so there is still that you can trip into. But it's just tripped out that like around the skill is just mad back to back fucking so much so much of a casino atmosphere, generating foam. Like Fortnite, every minute the skins are gonna disappear. Like it's like, oh, it's only here for the next 6 days, and it's like, well, fuck off, man. You trying to fucking teach 12-year-olds to have FOMO, like, and like, fuck off, man. It's gross. Yeah, you never tried it and you don't intend on doing it. I'm with you, One Chill Guy. I'll probably be playing it because, like I said, a lot of people in the space enjoy it, and I've had mad invites. Mad people like, yo, bro, you jumping on this shit? I was actually really interested in the First Descendant right up until I saw the gameplay. When it was just trailers, just the story trailers, like I really liked the music. I thought it was going to be another game like Stellar Blade, like another NIER Automata kind of influenced game or inspired game. I was really surprised when like it wasn't. Do you get what I mean? I was like, what the fuck is this? But this is so chill, man. This is so nice. This game's fucking bangs. Let's go. Bringing Ibu online. I've got 200 racks in the fucking archive. That's my demo money. I'm so happy because I spent my demo money in my other save. Like, I'm happy to just be sitting here with the mad demo. Oh, should we chat to this guy? No, we've finished all the quests. Reboot, unknown, plan, encounter. Go to the safe house. I'm just wondering if there's anything that I want to do in this playthrough. So that I have enough time to properly think about it. I might move back across to the other save file. Cause like it would be whack to like progress something that I don't really want to progress yet, or like to miss something out and have to like, you know, do a whole extra playthrough because of it or whatever. Either way, let's trigger this cutscene. Let's catch a smoke break. I like this song. Yeah, Souls-like games to me are kind of mid. Yo, what did you take care, bro? Yeah, that sounds banging, man. Spending time with the family. Nice one, what did you take care, bro? Bless up, man. I'll catch you in a bit. Yeah, with Souls-like games, I really like Neo, right? I thought Neo was really good, but and to be fair, I haven't played any of the Dark Souls or Demons. I tried Demon Souls, but like, you know, part of the reason why I haven't played them is because I'm not into the whole Knights of the Round Table fucking thing. Oh, we finally got another slot, thank God. Orbit elevator, huh? No, let's make a save and let's load something a bit more chill while we catch up on the chat. And we catch this smoke break. And I'm just gonna decide. Yeah. Oh, nice. Well, let's hook this up. Let's bring her online. Normally we rock with what? Chain type and burst type. Yeah, cool. It's gonna be nice doing a fun build like with a beta and a burst, like doing just the maxed out one. We haven't done that in a while. Alright, cool. Let's rest up. Alright, quick bathroom break. Let's get a better view. Hang on. Quick bathroom break. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be back. This song is so fucking banging, man. This song rocks the shit. I feel like if you was driving down the street listening to this song, motherfuckers, like, they know that you're that guy. They just know. Instantaneous. You just know, like, you see me driving down the street. And then the motherfucking bitches come in like, and you just know, like, some fly French jazz. I wonder where these Koreans like managed to pick up this fucking oh my god, we gotta sort this shit out. I wonder where they managed to pull up with this rare jazz. Oh, I just remembered that the whole reason we even did that Lavoir was because we were tripping earlier where we were fucking smoking this. Smoking the Grizz skin suit for that fucked up fucking bagpipe neck. Yeah, alright, let's put on the real shit. Ebru, you already know that costume don't exist in our lore, right? That's some goofy shit, isn't it? Fucking right. Now let's get the fuck out of here. You guys ready? Let's roll. Oh yeah, I want to drop the difficulty on this one because I want to make progress quickly. Let's fucking move. Are we back in the game? Oh yeah, we gotta turn that off. Yeah, cool. Let's do it. And let's go. What a banging costume, man. This costume's epic. But yeah, with the Soul Attack, well, basically what I was saying is like, I feel like the action RPG genre has gone stagnant. I feel like it's gone mad stagnant. Like everything feels a bit too influenced or inspired by Dark Souls and also by Sekiro. So it's like, it was not one example that I think is really nice is like Ghost of Tsushima. It's not a Souls-like, but it clearly took influence from Neo with the 4 stances set up, right? That was cool. Like I felt like that was really fun and that was a really good way. Like they took the influence and like and they ran with it and it was really cool. But like where am I going with this? Fucking like say like between Wulong Fallen Dynasty, I mean, Stellar Blade doesn't really fit because the play is so different. Again, a lot of these games I haven't played, so they might actually not even feel like Souls games. But the look, we'll use Stellar Blade because of the way the UI is set up. I think it still kind of counts. But like, even the Stellar Blade is mad unique. But yeah, fucking Wulong Fallen Dynasty, Stellar Blade, Phantom Blade Zero, Black Myth Wukong, and then like we'll say like Elden Ring. We'll just chuck Elden Ring in there, even though that is a Souls game. Like the presentation is like mad similar, like between all of these games. Obviously Elden Ring is like is the OG and it has a unique kind of atmosphere even amongst all of them. But the only thing I'm making is just that all the action adventure games just feel the same. Like if we talk back in the day, you cheeky motherfucker. Let's go back in time, right? We'll go back in time. Let's talk about like say Devil May Cry 3. Well, I mean, they're not really close enough. It would be Devil May Cry 4, wouldn't it? But I was going to say Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, Asura's Wrath. And what was the other one I was going to say? It was Devil May Cry 3, Bayonetta. There was another one that was a really good example. Which one was it? Yeah, motherfucker. I almost forgot. Fuck it, like Tenchu. We'll just use Tenchu. Like these are all from slightly different points in time, but like a lot of them were kind of close enough. Do you know what I mean? Like Devil May Cry 3 and Tenchu 3 were like not that far apart, I don't think. Asura's Wrath wasn't really the one. It was Bayonetta and Asura's Wrath, but there was another one. There was another really good example of like an action adventure game from back in the day that felt unique. We'll just say Ninja Gaiden. You know, Ninja Gaiden. That wasn't the one I was gonna say either, but like, you know. And like the point I was trying to make basically is just that all of those games feel unique, like, or they looked unique. Do you get what I mean? Where if you watch someone playing them, like you wouldn't be you could easily tell the games apart. Like Bayonetta felt completely different to Devil May Cry. Fucking hey, fuck off, dog. Ninja Gaiden. I didn't play Ninja Gaiden, but like I'm pretty sure like it must be a unique game. Like it's got mad love. From my understanding of it, it's like it's a special game, right? And like no one says like, oh yeah, this replaces Ninja Gaiden. Like there's no replacement for it. So like, yeah, the identity and the way things looked and like the flow of the combat and stuff, a lot of games felt way more unique back in the day. And I love action, like I like, you know, action adventure games. Ever since Devil May Cry, which was probably like one of the first ones I would have really rocked hard, like Devil May Cry 1. I love action adventure. And I just feel like they're all a bit kind of like at the minute. God of War is another example. Like not modern God of War, old God of War. Old God of War had a very unique look and feel. Do you get what I mean? New God of War feels like it's it feels much more generic. And like, it's not to say it's bad. I'm not giving you that. I'm just saying it looks much more like a lot of other games. It doesn't look as unique, and it still kind of looks like, it feels like it's got that kind of Dark Souls influence on it. Not like one for one, so don't like think I'm jumping out the window on that. Like God of War feels like Dark Souls. Like it's not. It's just still like the UI and like the way stuff kind of looks. Even though God of War is kind of unique in comparison to the other games I'm talking about. Like, now I really want to remember what was the PS3 game I was gonna from that era I was gonna compare. I was gonna say Tenchu, Bayonetta. What was the other game I wanted to say? I'm really trying to remember. Like just for me, do you know what I mean? I'm like, what the fuck game was it? Onimusha, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say fucking Onimusha. I was gonna say Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, Onimusha. And I was gonna say like those 3 games all feel completely different. They're all from a similar point in time. Like what the fuck happened? Why are all of the action RPGs the same game now? Bang, there we go. I'm so sorry you guys had to listen to me ramble for 20 minutes before I found my point and remembered what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to say. Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, Onimusha. 3 wonderful action-adventure games that all felt completely different, right? What the fuck happened to the action-adventure genre? Why does everything look the same now? Why do none of the games have save files? Fucking everything's got an Estus flask. Like, what the fuck? The worst part is the lack of save files. I've said it about Stellar Blade as well. I thought it was going to give us an assassination, but we weren't high enough. Like, if I was going to do like a review for the game, if I had done a review like within the first month, I would have trolled it for the use of fusion cells. I wouldn't troll it for that anymore. I think everything's fine. Like the fusion cells, all of the shit, it's all cool. I forgot we don't have a gun. I was trying to shoot it. The only thing I would probably complain about, right, that's in the game, I mean, because obviously I'm going to smoke the devs. But like the only thing I would complain about would be that it doesn't have an active save file system. It's so upside down. It doesn't make any sense. Single player game have no business not having save file, bro. What? Where's this? Yo, do you see that? We're clipping that. I like that. The fuck? Let's see that again. Oh, we're out of juice. Yeah, let's check this shit out. I like that one. Come on, Ibu, let's go. You know what? Doing it in this way would be kind of easier for my mind as well. Because basically like 3 of them are going to be down patch, right? So on those ones we don't want to pick up too many cores. On this one it doesn't matter what we pick up because this is going to be for up patch. So what am I trying to say about this shit? If I kind of like do it by bouncing between all the save files and like upgrade them all kind of gradually at the same time, it will be less mental gymnastics. Like if I complete one, I'm gonna be like picking up a bunch of shit and then not picking up shit, and then when I start the next one, it's gonna be the same thing, picking up a bunch of shit, not picking up a bunch of shit. If I do them all like alongside each other, I'll just be able to pick up a bunch of shit across the board, and then when it's time to stop picking up shit, I just stop picking up shit across the board. Like, and that'll be way easier for my mind to like keep everything cool, and it'll probably reduce the like stress and tension of that a lot as well. It'll make it like way more chill. Might be the strat, bros. Adam? Adam? Shut the fuck up, Adam. You finished ending A. Oh wait, that's the wrong fucking mouse. You finished ending A, you're going for ending B when you get home. Yeah, NIER is fucking sick, right? Yeah, NIER Automata is an absolute banger. Yeah, man, like I was saying, make sure check out Abstract Steez, man, out there streaming this NIER Automata first playthrough. It's a banger. Oh, which game is grindy? First Descendant or motherfucking Zenless Zone Zero? You finally got the air combo. Yeah, there's crazy air combos. You're saying this, Steez is just out here glazing NIER Automata. Have you guys ever seen some of the tech you can do in NIER Automata with the jumps? Like you jump and you do like attacks and stuff, and you can just stretch the combos out. So like, say like, if you were here and you wanted to cross the water and get to the other side, you could do it. You'd like jump and like you do mad attacks, and it's like you're kind of jumping on the air and doing attacks and swinging from the pod. And like if you just glitch it properly, you won't fall, and you'll like you can like use it to kind of fly across the entire gap. It's fucking sick. NIER Automata is such a sick game, man. And I like it because like they know that that's in the game and they don't patch it. Do you get what I mean? Like developers are always so quick to be like, oh my god, they're not playing it as intended, and then just like take all the fun out of the fucking game. With NIER, they didn't do any of that. Like most of the shit that's fucked up, like for example the sick jump tech is still there. Like you can still do the sick jump tech even now. You had the unfortunate misfortune of blocking in Demon Souls. Oh, what? He found it. Wufei also said something about reduced booba on 1.7. Yeah, he did. He did say something about reduced booba. I think he was saying he's hoping to have some videos and stuff, or like some kind of comparison put together by Monday, which is tomorrow. But don't hold him to it, because he also said there was a party going on. So it could be like, he's like, hey man, you know, you never know, I might get cooked. But there's a video in the Telegram, so if anything, I might just like do a small episode or something. I might do like a small episode or something where we just look at the clip that he sent in, or like I might try and like just put it on the laptop or something and show you guys at some point, and we can just look at it together. I haven't had a chance to like check that shit out properly, but I will be checking it out. And I guess we'll see what goes on tomorrow. The change is probably very small, but still a reduction is a negative change. Yeah, I gotta wait and see the shit for myself. But yeah. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them, but like, I don't mind. I don't know. Fuck knows with these guys anymore. I just be chilling and playing down patch, and I'm just like, GG's, you goofy motherfuckers. You really smoked yourselves. 1 million copies sold, huh? Was it really worth it? Damn, son. Out of those 1 million copies sold, how many of it was people like me who bought it 4 times? But we're not buying your next game. Mad people have said that. They were saying there was like an army of people in the chat yesterday. I'm not buying the next game. Well, yeah, I won't buy the next game either. Neither will I. And it's just like, yeah, fuck yourselves, dog. Ain't no one buying that shit. The fuck. You love Devil May Cry 3. Oh, Devil May Cry 3 was your first Devil May Cry. Yeah, you're lucky, man. That's fucking rocking, bro. That's a nice experience. So like my first Devil May Cry was number 1. I remember my friend Thomas, he like lived down the road. He called me one day and was just like, yo bro, like, you know, I got this cool game at my house, man. Like, you know, mom and dad got it for him, etc, etc. He's like, you should come and check it out. If we go down there, it's like a shortcut, right? And I was like, cool. And I went over to his house and he was playing Devil May Cry 1. And I was just like, fucking shit looks pretty cool, man. And then, you know, I went home and I told Miles, like, I was playing this game. She's like, what game do you want? I was just like, fucking Devil May Cry, motherfucker. I saw it at the homie's house, bro. It's sick as fuck. Went to school. One of my friends was playing the shit. Me and him kind of like hacked it together. He beat it before me, like, because I didn't have it yet. So like I was on the phone. I was like, yo, bro, how do you get past this part? How do you get past that part? That's when I ended up discovering chapter cheats. I think I already knew about chapter cheats actually from before that. If you don't know what chapter cheats is, it's like back nowadays you just go on YouTube and watch guides from like decent people and crazy motherfuckers like me. But back then you'd go on the internet and you go like on game FAQs or chapter cheats, and that's where all the information would be. But I remember for this, I didn't go on chapter cheats until like, I don't think I ever did actually, maybe not ever. I just remember phoning my friend and like us having this cool fun. I was like, yo bro, what do you do at this bit? It was sick as fuck, man. I'm going to sit on these points because I'm talking too much, so I don't know what I want to buy yet. But I'm having fun talking about Devil May Cry, so I'm just going to stay rolling. So, yeah, Devil May Cry 1, one of my favorite games of all time, right? And then Devil May Cry 2 dropped, and I didn't really enjoy it that much. But like, I played it a lot though. Like at the time, I don't think I realized I didn't enjoy it. Like, I think I was just having fun playing it. Oh, I know what to buy. We're just gonna keep upgrading the L1 circle. And like, I remember there was this point in time where like, cause you know time moves slowly when you're little, cause you're young, right? And I remember being like, it's been so long since Devil May Cry came out. I can't wait for them to drop Devil May Cry 3. I wonder if they'll ever drop a Devil May Cry 3. It wasn't more of a I can't wait. It was more of a I wonder if. I was like, I wonder if they're gonna do Devil May Cry 3. Do you think they're gonna do it one day? I wonder if. And then boom, I went in the store and the official PlayStation magazine was there, and young Dante was on the cover like this, like in the snow. Off maybe it was in the middle. I think it was a middle page, and he was like this with the guns in the snow, and it said Devil May Cry 3, and I was like, what the fuck? It was a whole article like talking about, you know, the fucking game or whatever, and like I was like 12 or some shit. I didn't give a fuck about the article. I just saw the shit and I was like, what the fuck? No way. What? To the moon, bro. Do you get me? I'm pretty sure I picked this shit up already. I'm just gonna double check. And yeah, I played it, and you know, you guys know, right? The rest is history. Devil May Cry 3, one of the greatest games of all time. You can't even argue it. Like, it doesn't matter, even if you don't like those types of games. Like, it's not debatable. Like, Devil May Cry 3, one of the greatest games of all time. And every single one of these action adventure games that we play nowadays is heavily influenced by Devil May Cry. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Every single one. This one, fucking, I think Ninja Gaiden is actually older than Devil May Cry, but like this one, God of War, like the original God of War series, Bayonetta, yeah. When I say this one, I mean Stellar Blade, of course. Fucking Wulong, Phantom Blade, the whole Dark Souls series, like the entire series. Fucking Sekiro. Like, so much time has passed that a lot of those games are not taking inspiration directly from Devil May Cry. They're taking it from other games that were also inspired by it. But like Chaos Legion, which is an old fucking game. But like, yeah, so many games. Like, there's so many games that are like big household names, and all of them, like, if you know the timeline, you'd be like, yeah, Devil May Cry. Like, look at the fucking thing we're fighting right now, bro. Like, motherfuckers think parry and shit is crazy, bro. Royal Guard. Motherfuckers hadn't even seen a parry in a fucking game. Like, you hadn't even seen it. You hadn't even fucking seen it. Then Dante pulled up going clean, 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 fucking everything up. And you were like, what the fuck is this? And then all of the developers lost their minds, and now every single game's got parries. Every single one. It's like clean, clean, clean. That's Dante. I don't give a fuck. Not to say parries didn't exist. Like, obviously there were games like Bushido Blade. I swear Bushido Blade had a fucking parry system as well. But like in Devil May Cry 3, bro, you should have seen the parries. You should have seen it. And it was fucking hard. Like, it wasn't easy to do. It was fucked up and difficult to do. Amazing. I love Devil May Cry. I know I just like tripped out and went on a whole history of like Devil May Cry, but like I love it so much. It's such a fucking banger game, bro. One of my favorite games of all time. 1 and 3. I'm still fond of 2. Like I don't I think that 1 is my favorite by far. Then 3 has my favorite combat, but I'm still fond of 2, if that makes sense. 4 is not bad, but I don't like 4. And I've never played 5. The only reason why I never played 5 is because they force you to play as characters that I don't want to play as. That I don't want to play as Nero or V, for example. But they force me to play as them. If I choose to play that game, then I'm forced to play as those characters. So I kind of was like, nah. Like, I was waiting for the deluxe edition, the collector's one, because I figured if I waited for the collector's edition, ah, damn. How much was that? I was hoping that the collector's edition would give you the ability to play the game as Dante, but it didn't. It gave you the ability to play the game as Virgil instead. I was like, damn. What's fucked up about all of that is that basically, like, I'm after Devil May Cry 3, Oh, we had 3 points. Okay, cool. After Devil May Cry 3, I'm pretty sure that was the point in time when it happened. A different director. It got a new director, right? And he's the one who created the character Nero. You see what I'm saying? He's a fan. Like, that's his creation. Dante is not his character. Virgil is not his character, right? But like, if you notice with Devil May Cry, they've been going out of their way to like minimize Dante, like over time. So like from Devil May Cry 4, you don't even start as Dante. You start as this new Nero character, right? So like, I get this is. I'm not saying this is what it is, right? If you feel different, that's cool. Like, do you get me? Because it's a subjective thing. But like in my mind, I'm like this fucking scrub. Like, do you get what I mean? You come into the project, and instead of putting respect on Dante's name, who's the lead character, you like try to minimize him so you can push your own character. Like, that's fucking whack, man. Just introduce your character alongside. Like, let him be like a supporting character. And then, like, you know, give me like a second campaign so I can do the whole game as Dante and then the whole game as Nero or something. But like, yeah, I didn't like 4, and the main reason I didn't like it was because Nero was just all over the fucking. I was just like, what is this? It was that was the first time I played a Devil May Cry game, and I didn't really enjoy it that much. That's why I stayed away from 5. And so like, in the next one, I'm pretty sure it looks like off the end of 5, the vibe that they're saying Dante and Virgil have like disappeared into the fucking ether, and the next game's gonna be like Nero led, like he's gonna be the main focus again. And so like you know, the director finally got his way in that he was able to erase Dante basically from the game and like shift the focus onto his character design instead, which yeah, that sucks. Like, to me, that's whack, man. Because obviously my favorite thing to do with the game was to play as Dante, because I just enjoyed his play style, especially like how I told you my whole history from Devil May Cry 1 onwards. Do you get me? Maybe we should kill some of these crabs. Part of the reason why I did that was so you guys would understand how connected I am with like Dante as a character, and why like I wouldn't really be interested in a Devil May Cry that doesn't feature him. Just like how a lot of people don't want to play Ghost of Yotai because it's got a new character, right? I don't want to play Devil May Cry because it's got a new character. But like, I would love to see it where, say in Devil May Cry 6, even if like the first playthrough is Nero, if that lets you unlock Dante as a playable character and he's fully fleshed out and you can beat the game as Dante, bang, like I'd buy it. Because when I saw the combat that you could actually do in 5, I was like, whoa, like the combat looked fucking insane, man. It looked absolutely insane. The Dante combat, that is. It looked so good. So like, I really wanted to try it out, but I was just like, fuck this, man. Maybe if I see it on sale one day for like 15 or something, I'll buy it. And we'll just run like Bloody Palace or something. This game should have Bloody Palace. Come on, baby, let's roll. Right, now part of the reason why we're rocking this one, because this one's cool. If this is the one that's going to become the uppatch save file, I don't have to worry about anything. Like, there's no, like, you know, things that I don't want to pick up or like anything like that. We can just like, you know, if we autopilot the whole shit while I read chat and we catch up on nice cool chat and shit like that and have a good time, then like we're fine. Do you get what I mean? I don't have to like sit there and stare at the screen for ages wondering, wait, are we gonna unlock this costume or My other playthrough is getting to that point still. I might even just try and bring all of them up to the point where we've got like double jump and shit. Yeah, I was just wondering if it's worth picking up all of this stuff on the way through. Or like, nah, it is though. Yeah, it is long, like taking all of these side steps to like pick all the stuff up. But like backtracking would be even longer. So like, we might as well just do it. It's gonna be so tripped out taking the beta past 2,200. It's gonna feel so strange. Like he's gonna be like, whoa, we're tripping now. We're not in Kansas anymore. And like, you know, doing the max attack stats and stuff like that. It's gonna feel so weird. Like, you know, up until now, the whole community is like, oh shit, you bricked your shit. You get what I mean? We're gonna be actually doing it. That's so weird. Man, fuck, shift up. Let's rest. We don't even need to rest, do we? You say the fish are there. Yeah, but I mean, are they robo fish or are they real fish? I thought they were real fish. Then someone in the chat was like, nah, they're robots. And I was like, what the fuck? They're robo fish. What kind of bullshit? I thought they was real, dog. Yeah, NIER AUTOMATA, everything is replaced, right? Hang on a second. I just had to move some shit for a second before the cat's over there on the desk and I don't want it to rip the whole shit, so I had to move the keyboard. Like, cats go fucking walking on the keyboard, they press like some crazy button combination and like your whole shit fucks up and you don't know how to fix it. Like, what did she press? What did she press? Why is the whole screen gone green? Oh, we don't have assassination yet. We gotta unlock it, man. It's gonna save us mad time. Yeah, fuck you, bro. Is that what it said? It looked like a new code. Oh no, it's you a cook. We got it. You hear that, Adam? Where is it? You a cook. Let's go. What you mean by a new skill tree as in blank one with a unique to the... Wait, let me read that properly. Yeah, I get what you mean. A full skill tree. I wouldn't mind seeing one too. Oh, wait. I get what you mean. So you're saying they take away your burst and your Taki and they give you like fucking overdrive mode and like a 2B one or some shit. That would be pretty wild. And like it would only be available when you're in the DLC, right? And then like when you back into the main game, you get back your burst and your Taki. That's pretty cool still. That would be pretty wild, man. The stream begin to stutter around 1 hour and 4 minutes. How is it now? Is it still rocking hard or is it stuttering than a beach? I wonder if I should go and get some ice. Let's try this Rubicon out. I got this passion fruit flavored juice, but I don't really like it. Since I don't like it that much, I'm pretty sure it's gonna need some ice to like help bring it back to life, you know. I'm gonna try it, but the ice is all the way downstairs, so we're gonna try it out and see if this shit rocks. How are the flying squids even able to fly? That's a good question. They're probably psychic, like the fucking, you know, in Warhammer you got the zoanthropes and they like fly around. The flying fish thing's probably psychic, but you're right. How the fuck does it fly? Hey, do you want to see some trippy shit? There's not much difference between birds and fish, you know, like apart from the fact that one is in the sky and one is in the water. Cause like the birds are doing this with the wings, right? Like flying on the ship, flying through the air, and the fish are underwater using their fins, going like this and flapping their tails and going like through the water. So like the birds are going through the fucking sky with their wings, right, and their little tails, and the fish are going through the water with their fins and their little tails. So it's like, obviously the fish is more using its tail, but like just the fact they got these little fins like wings, like, so it's like the sky and the water. Like I was tripping, I was like, it's a mirror, it's a mirror. Do you get what I mean? You got swarms of birds in the sky all like flying together. You got swarms of fish underneath all swimming together. Do you get what I mean? Like a swarm of fish looks a lot like a swarm of birds. Like it's wild. They're not that different if you're able to trip that hard. Apparently their bio description says they use electromagnetism. Yeah, okay, cool. Does that mean they have iron in their blood? I don't know. Their real world counterpart biology. Yeah, the whole game is fucked. It's made by AI, remember? That's why none of it makes sense. I'm with it though. Yeah, yeah. You get the skip. You see the skip that you're talking about, Solitaire. The skip shows up, but it doesn't show up on your first playthrough. And right now we're rocking back-to-back first playthroughs. The skip only shows up once you've beaten it. So if you're in New Game Plus, you can skip some cutscenes, but not all of them. You can only skip some. I saw the metal on her neck and it triggered me. I was thinking about the skin. I was like, the fucking skin suit. I'm gonna have to like purge that memory. I take it back. We're not doing no skin suit shit on the stream. Fuck that shit. Sorry, Lopez. We're not running it. I'm sorry. Did you see it? It was gross. It's gone now. It's gone. I forgot. Yeah. What up, Adam? You need some new armor on your shit? Your shit looking whack. We need to sort him out. The enemy you don't like is the one that hits you from the corners. You're talking about the skinny one. The Silent Hill enemy. And he swings his arms in like wide arcs. He's like, Bleh! And he does mad damage. And if he hits you 3 times, your health bar is fucked up. You know which ones I don't like? I don't mind him. I don't like the tiger prawns. It's the same enemy, but it's got like tiger stripes on it, and it like runs at you all fast and shit. That guy can one-shot you so many times. Like, he's so strong, that guy, man. His damage is just fucked up. Did the fucking shit didn't trigger. That sucks. Enough of all that, don't you think, you ugly bitch? Oh yeah, we still don't know why this sounds like a horse, do we? It's not even really a horse. It's like a kind of fucked up caterpillar with legs. That piece of shit. When you bump into him and his homie in IDOS 9, oh my god, man. Absolutely outrageous. They pull up with so much cheese. You gotta grill him. Grills, these basic ass gears. Let's get the there we go. Let's get the cores. Where we rocking over here? Where we going? It's this motherfucker. You can hear him around the corner. Come on there, motherfucker. You think it's like you thought I hadn't been here before. These are the ones you don't like, isn't it? I'm kind of fond of these guys because they were there in the demo. I'm quite fond of any of the enemies that were in the demo. I don't mind. Crime down, motherfucker. Hard up, crime down. Yeah, so like the spider crabs. I don't like the spider crabs, but they was in the demo, so they're cool. The Silent Hill guy, he's cool. Who else is cool? The prawn with the shield, he's cool. Like, I don't like fighting them, like most of these characters. If I see them, I'll typically just like cut, you know, if I don't have to fight them, I won't. I'll like, fuck you guys, I'm out. But like, I'm fond of them. They're not like, you know who's fucked up? I'll tell you who's fucked up. The weird looking fucking fish flappy face things in the desert that jump out the sand. I don't like fighting them because they're so difficult to look at. I keep trying to shoot, but we don't have a fucking gun. Yeah, I think we're gonna bring all the save files online. I think that's a cool thing to do. Like, get them all double jump, get the fucking gun online. Like, let's sort these motherfuckers out. We might leave one. No, we don't need to leave one because if we want to do new game hard, we'll just do it. Do you know what I mean? Let's just get our shit set up because that's what we came here to do, right? No point it's already fucking mad work. There's no point overcomplicating it on myself. You know, I'm like, we'll save one so that we can do the new game hard on that one. That sounds cool and all, but like, I think it's already super challenging what we're trying to do. So it makes more sense to move like in a cool way. Because if I do decide to do the new game hard, we could run it at whatever point. We'd either just start new game and then just do it like that. Because like at that point we'll have our master save backed up to the cloud and backed up to a hard drive, so we'll be good to go. Have any of you guys ever done that system restore? It's fucked, right? Jeez, fucked. This NIER Automata music. It's already NIER Automata DLC. This whole game is a NIER Automata DLC. Let's go. Right, which way are we going? Let's go and pick up this ship. Oh, and also we could just play it now, and as I'm playing it, we just throw the difficulty super high on that one. That would be an easy way of doing it as well. Alright, cool. We put like 2 of them on story and 1 of them on hard. Oh, I forgot to jump and do the test. We don't even have double jump, so it doesn't count. Yeah, PC is all about mods. It would be a bad move if there's no mods. Like, the only reason anyone's hyped to play this game on PC is because they think they're going to be able to mod it. Imagine if they drop it with easy anti-cheat. Lord, that would be fucked up, man. Yeah, one chill guy remembers Adam on the lift, right? That absolute degenerate scrub motherfucker. Yesterday, I don't think he did it. I don't think he did it yesterday. He was cool. He behaved himself. Man, this part janky with a single jump. Let's do it. We still don't have the assassinate. Motherfuckers. Yeah, fuck off. Should probably stop picking up the cans because it makes more sense to just do it naturally when we're actually doing it. I mean, picking up the cans is more of a meme because we don't use the revives anymore, but like I would like to have it unlocked as an option. Oh yeah, I forget, we don't have the fucking, these are the ones I don't like, the tiger prawns. So he's gonna do it right now. We got the blink, but like that attack there fucks you up. Tiger prawns are the worst type of prawns in the game. You got like regular prawns, you got shield prawns, and you got tiger prawns. And out of all of the prawns, the tiger prawn is definitely the worst one. By far. Like by far. We might as well turn this base on because we're going to be coming back here later. Are we? Nah, I'm talking rubbish. We ain't coming back here. But we are coming this way to smoke this fool. No way. I thought he was gonna get grabbed. I was gonna say, bro, that sucks. Yeah, let's keep farming up these points and get the fuck out of here. What the fuck was that fail? That was so epic, that fail. And that as well. The blink didn't pop because we just did a rush, I think. Her attack speed's not fast enough to get cancelled like that. Oh man, I gotta go back and pay for the assassination, man. Look at all these guys we should just be like one-shotting. Yeah, with this character, we're definitely gonna go and pick up the camouflage gear. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Oh, we don't even have that one. Yeah, look how much damage. Alright, cool. We didn't even do that much, right? But that's probably because we're on, like, new game story or whatever the fuck. But, like, you see that shit there? That guy, he's fucked. That enemy is absolutely fucking cracked. I never really tripped out over here. What's going on? It feels like there's supposed to be something here, right? Like a core or something. But they just never put it in. Yeah, we're fucking doing it now. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move, dog. Should we kill that one? We're definitely jumping in the barrel. He's trying to parry in the air. Oh, lucky for us, he died already. Let's just go straight in the barrel since we're here. How many of you guys know why we're in the barrel? At least I'm awake this time, isn't it? That's what I said yesterday. I was like, we're in the barrel. At least I'm awake. On episode 2 of this series, I fell asleep on the stream, and when I woke up, I was just in the barrel with the camera like this, and I was just like, right. Keep forgetting to purchase that assassinate. Let's hurry up and get it. It makes farming up so much faster. You get so much free experience points. It's a shame we didn't do it on the I guess we did do it on the other character. We just didn't pay for the we just didn't pick up the camouflage. What's the puzzle? Ain't no puzzle. Alright, let's hit some chocolate bar. Hey, you were happy Adam wasn't at the elevator tripping. Yeah, exactly. Fucking motherfucker. Every time. I found out how to stop him now, though. You just gotta move the controller. If you move the controller, he won't do it no more. Certain times, it's like you gotta let it run for the memes. Just to see. This would be like, you really gonna do it? Oh, yeah. Let's get the... Let's unlock that shit that I was saying we need to unlock. Let's put the fucking assassination move on. Yeah, ambush. That's enough for now. Game is censored to the ground. Remove the ties. Yeah, remove the ties. Exactly. Like going. We all go. That's way back. Yeah, yeah. Talking about. Yeah, exactly. Get rid of all of that goofy shit, bro. It's censored to the fucking ground. A full reset. Yeah, I much prefer the dynamic of Eve and Lily. When they're chilling, it's just nice vibes. It's just chill, man. Nah, they wouldn't give us the uncensored toggle. Once your guy is right. That's just wishful thinking. Tokyo fucking up. Where are they? They're like, everyone's like, yo, man, have you seen these booba? I'm like, what booba? Where are they? Exactly. I know one chill guy, he can see it. He can see the vision. These guys fucked up because, like, they hired Sweet Baby Inc. and shit as consultants. They need to get Stoner in there. Sort your game right out. Where are they? Pull up in the boardroom meeting and that's it. Like they'll be showing me the slides, like, and showing me the, you know, like the gameplay in motion and stuff, and like, you know, all the stuff they're working on. I'll be looking at the costumes and the changes they made. I'll be looking at Jamerd and I'll be like, where are they? Throw the designs in his face. Where are they? Grab him by his scruff. Where are they? Where are they? Throw him out the window. Jump out the window. Like fucking land on his chest. Like, where are they? It would probably go something like that, man. Fucking Jamerd. Cuck motherfucker. Piece of shit extraordinaire. Fuck, man. The switch with nothing more than, yeah. The damage is definitely already done, bro. Someone was in here yesterday. I think it was Felipe. Homie was saying like, yo, bro, what would it take to like, what would it take to fix this shit? I think I saw Felipe in the chat earlier, but I don't think I caught this shit. What's good, Felipe? You crazy motherfucker. Yeah, you're on here. You were saying you was on here early, right? Yeah, let's do this shit. It's party time. I was on later than I planned. I wanted to get on for 2. If I didn't get on for 2, then the plan was to get on for 4. I didn't get on until like 7. But so it goes sometimes. Yesterday, it was the same plan, but I didn't get on until 6:30. So it's not like I missed out like much from yesterday. Do you get what I mean? The difference between 6:30 and 7 is light. But tomorrow, I'm going to try and get on for like 2 if I can. Tomorrow's a Monday anyway. Like the weekend, it can kind of rock a bit later on. But like, motherfuckers got shit to do tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. Jumper cable. One joke. Jumper cables and shit. Where are they? Fucking shit. Get the fucking fusion cell, Lily. Lily pulls up. She's like, here, Tokyo. Fucking get the fusion cells. Fucking put the fucking charger on that. Fucking clip it to his neck. Where's the fucking... What happened to the jiggle physics, you motherfucker? Where are they? You got like motherfucking Arthur in the back, like trying to pull me off him. He's like, let go, Tokyo. Let go, Tokyo. It's nothing to do with Shift Up. It's all Sony. Get the fuck off me, Arthur. Don't fucking stop me. Jamad, you piece of shit. Let's go. Oh, we didn't even smash the wall, dog. All right, let's move. This is so epic because this is going to be the up patch save file, right? But it was born in down patch. And what else? Well, no, I guess when I hit the button, when I hit the original button, it was up patch. But like these are like down patch playthroughs, man. So like this is gonna be up patched eventually, right? So that it can unlock the NIER DLC. But like the entire first playthrough, at least, maybe even the second one, is all being done down patch with uncensored costumes. Yeah, on this save file, we definitely unlocking all the costumes. We won't. Oh, we probably can just make them as well because on up patch you have the ability to favorite, right? So on this one, we might not even leave them as pucks. We might just like fully unlock them. Do you get what I'm saying? To make it like easier to flick through them and like also to make this save file kind of unique from the other ones. I feel like that's a cool thing to do. Oh, we still don't have a gun. I keep pressing L2 to bring out the gun, but I forget we don't have it. What's going on, Aishin? Yeah, rocking the Stellar Blade. Many people have said they're happy to see the Stellar Blade still. They're like, what are you saying? We're rocking this shit again? Let's go. We would be doing challenge runs, but NIER DLC is here, so we got shit to do, man. We got to get ready for that shit, because that's up patch only, right? We still don't have the repulse set up. What the fuck, man? What is this bullshit? It's like Gank Central over here. Motherfuckers was ganking the shit. The fuck? Like, what the fuck, bro? But some of there was little parts of that flow that was really nice. What up, Core? Not no ghost cores, real cores. But yeah, nice one, Aishin. How you doing, man? I hope you're doing well, bro. Shit is cool. I think the coolest thing about the skin suit is the change that it makes to gameplay. And it would be nice if you could like if there was something else you could do. Like instead of wearing the costume, because I wouldn't mind having the effect. Like, you know, making it make the game harder. I think that's a cool effect. But like having it tied to the costume, to me, I'm kind of like, ah, man. Because, you know, I got other costumes that I would rather see on screen. So I'd like to be able to trigger the effect of the skin suit without wearing it. Or without putting it on my character. Fuck is that? Oh my god, look at this guy. Man, fuck you, bro. Let's just leave it. No, we'll kill him for the disrespect. We'll just kill him. I forget normally we let these guys live. But like, fuck that guy, man. He got carried away. You see it? He was trying to hit us with all the laser beams, bro. Fuck that guy. It's collapsing. No. Yeah, we saying, Aishin, yeah, you don't rock the skin suit either. Yeah, it's a shame. I think the Uncensored, the original skin suit design was so fucking rare, bro. Like, it looked really good. Let's go. In fact, let's just watch it. That was really funny. Especially because we already died. Like, we just fell off the thing. It's collapsing. We fell off the side of the shit. I can't pick up the item. I'm like, alright, let's kill this thing. I'm getting ready to dash. I'm getting ready to dash across. Low. I can't wait till we get the gun online. Playing without the gun is like, it's like sad. It's like, feels bad, man. Feels sad, man? Yeah, it feels sad, man. No motherfucking... No bullets? Come on, dog. What the fuck you want me to do about this shit? But yeah, like if skin suit was like an actual skin suit, that would be sick, man. Whoa, imagine if it was an actual skin suit. That would be nuts. You wouldn't even need PC mods. It's already in the game. I'm surprised they didn't do it. Cyberpunk was allowed to do some crazy shit like that. That's what I was saying yesterday about the perception of art and the artist. Like, Shift Up, they just ain't got. They're just not gangster like that. We all thought they were, but like they're not brave enough to do that shit. Like, I guess even Cyberpunk made your character like not actually like fully skin suited out. Like, you know, you got when you're running around in the game, you wear like these little pants, right? So even Cyberpunk like didn't fully jump out the window with it. It's only in the menus. But yeah, full on skin suit would have been sick. Like, I mean, like this kind of skin, or like Holiday Rabbit. The game wouldn't even be an 18 plus. It would be like a 21 plus or some shit. Hey, that would be a sick mod. Like an actual skin suit. It would be like Skin Suit Mark II or some shit. And it would just be an actual skin suit. Like, that would be sick. That would be super sick. That would be such a cool mod. Imagine if it does the same thing. Like reduces your health. That would be so fucking rough, man. We're listening to the wrong song. There we go. I wonder if it's even worth killing these motherfuckers. It probably is. How much skill points are we getting for doing this? I guess we need all the skill points we can get right now. So like, it makes sense to just fucking just stick with it. But I'm kind of tempted to just blitz all of this shit until we get the gun online. Because like, not having the gun is just painful. Yo, what the fuck? We're like... I know what we did. We did a combo that like I triggered by accident, but that was tripped out. All right, let's go. Oh, nice. Let's pro the speed increase gear on. Let's go. One chill guy, what you saying? You never saw that before? I bet you mad people never saw that shit on the skin suit before. I definitely didn't see that shit. That shit was gross as fuck, bro. I was like, what the fuck's going on now? Yeah, that skin suit shit was wild, man. I'd never like taken a closer look at it like that. I was like, whoa, nah, we can't rock this. Hey, let's see what word you said. Troublemaker. He's in. No, Eve can rock the skin suit all she wants. She wouldn't kick her out of bed unless it made it easier. Low. So yeah, I guess some people rock the skin suit and they don't have no problems. You know what I mean? We're very specific over here. We're like connoisseur level with it. I'm like, now if you look at the kneecaps and all of that, like Jimmy, we're like pixel by pixel. Yeah, one chill guys know. I said, get the fuck out of here with that shit. You guys are funny, man. Let's bro. Pop that shit. Let's fucking get out of here. Yeah, uncensored skin suit would rock if they actually did it. The skin suit is a suit that is Leica. Yeah, it is like Leica. The proto skin suit would be awesome. What did you fucking knows? Yeah, big up What did you for throwing the link to his channel. If you guys saw that earlier, can drop a subscribe. His channel was rocking, man. Let's go. The Blue Monsoon is, yeah, mad people like the Blue Monsoon. I guess I would like to see the White Monsoon. Only problem is when we get there, it's gonna be censored, right? But yeah, I've never seen the White Monsoon. Like, that would have been cool. We did go looking for that costume. When we found out it wasn't there, it was like we didn't find out like by searching for it. Someone let us know. Confirmed. And we're just like, all right, cool. But yeah, the uncensored White Monsoon would have been sick. gonna be, I guess yesterday we fought Gigas without the gun as well, because on yesterday's playthrough we didn't have the gun either. But yeah, it makes such a big difference when the gun's finally online. Oh crazy, they're giving us drone upgrade modules. We don't even have a fucking drone. It's go time. Welcome back, Soater. You heard Tokyo talk about prototype skin suit artwork, but you never seen it. Where can you find it? It was in the Telegram. I don't know where it came from though. I don't know where those people sourced it. Oh, Twitter. You find it on the Stellar Blade Twitter, but it's gonna be way far back down now. You have to scroll down for days. But like, if you go on there and like search through their media or whatever, that's where the image is from. Maybe I'll do a short video one day highlighting it. Yeah, it's crazy because they're the ones that put it up. Like they didn't even need to put it up. They put it up and like it's like they're, you know, they're exposing themselves. They didn't even need to tell us about the prototype skin suit. Man said, imagine if Eve could side patch as well as up and down patch. We got, like, that's how it feels. I'm not sure what man means. I know he's got a meme to it, but that's how it feels. We're jumping between the different safe files. It feels like she's doing up, down, and side patch. It's crazy shit. What did I call it? Dimension skipping and time traveling. Right, what's going on over here? Nano suit. Yeah, we ain't putting none of that shit through. Let's go and get Gigas. Wait, what about the skill trees? Maybe we'll buff ourselves a bit. We got 6. I should have picked the stun instead of the knockdown, you know. I think the stun's more important, but whatever, let's go. Finally, we're about to link up with Lily. We get some upgrades in this bitch. Let's go. Adam scrub ass. He would have had us out here without no fucking gun for the whole game if it was his, if he had his way. Come on now. Look at this crazy motherfucker. He thinks he's King Kong. We're gonna have to cook him. You bitch Kong. Come on. Come on, monkey man. Oh, we don't have no chi. I'm talking all this shit. We don't even have any fucking chi. Yeah. You're gonna be on smoke. She didn't even do the rush. Man, we just got his fucking armor down, bro. He's already regenning it, like. Yeah, see, it's good. I was saying we should have got the stun, but the knockdown really helped. We just knocked him out of whatever the fuck bullshit he was trying to hit us with. Oh, fuck off, bro. Let's do this thing. Oh my god. Look, he's already dead. You get me? What you saying, epic phenomenon? Nice one, bro. You didn't buy Warhammer, you chose to buy Black Myth. Yeah, I'm with you. We should be running Black Myth on the channel at some point. It was, yeah, I don't want to say the game's been gifted, but like, one of my friends is lending it to me, if that makes sense. Little digital lend. So, big up Ruthless. If you guys know Ruthless Gaming from the chat, Yeah, big up Ruthless. He's a big fan of Black Myth and he wants to see it on the channel, as do many other people. So like, he was like, listen, bro, don't wait for the sale. Like, just fucking take it, play it, just take the fucking game and run it. So like, you never know, we might see some Black Myth over here before too much more time passes. Saying it's fire. Yeah, so what you saying, Wadager? You played both. You think they're both good games? Black Myth, Wukong, and Stellar Blade. Yeah, I already said about Game of the Year. I feel like Black Myth definitely takes it just because of the relationship with the devs. Just so much better. Yeah, what did you remembers, bro? I only caught up late, but yeah, what did you fully remembers? Yeah, we were farming the demo for Stellar Blade. They were very good times, man. Let's go. Long live that fucking what did you, man? He's a real gangster, bro. I love that guy, man. I'm pretty sure he's spending time with his family right now, but like, farming the demo. How many of you guys in the chat farmed the demo? Did any of you guys farm the demo? Banger, bro. Absolute banger. You can't even download the demo now, you know. It's gone. It's gone from the PlayStation Store. Moonwells. Fucking right, Strangely Green. That's my favorite drink in the game. When we're doing our fast playthroughs, we always go and grab the Moonwell for the memes. Nice one, Phenomenal. Saying you agree with the concept that Black Myth Stellar Blade can't be Game of the Year because the launch was so bad and the treatment of the devs. It would have to go to Black Myth straight away just because the devs are not fucking cucked. Yeah, I heard a lot of people saying Black Myth is very hard. Yeah, experienced gamers. Yeah, only one difficulty. Again, that's me going back to saying how a lot of the action adventure games, they're like too much the same. So it's like, is Black Myth a better game because of that, right? Like, so like, if we, there's loads of things that a lot of the games do the same. For example, like parries, blah, 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 blah. But like, let's just focus on like difficulty and the idea of like perceived difficulty and how difficult the community thinks a game is. Stellar Blade, by not giving us a save file system, is trying to be a bit like Dark Souls. You see what I'm saying? It's like a hidden layer of difficulty and tension and like, oh, do you get what I mean? But really, does it make Stellar Blade a better game? No, it doesn't. It makes it a worse game. Because there's a feature that it should have that it doesn't have. Like, with Black Myth, having only one difficulty, that is also, it's like, it's kind of trying to be like Dark Souls, right? One difficulty, no options to change. Does that make it a better game though? No, it doesn't. It probably would be better if a game like Black Myth had multiple options, because imagine how many kids would like to play Black Myth. There's probably mad like 10-year-olds who want to play Black Myth and they can't because it's fucking super difficult. But if you gave them a lower difficulty, they get good at that and then go up and then go up, and before you know it, they're like 15 still playing the game and they're smoking the hardest difficulties. But do you get what I mean? Again, it's just like a feature that's not there that could be there. So like, there's so many little elements of like Dark Souls games in basically every single action adventure game at this point that it's like everything's becoming homogenized. Everything kind of looks the same, feels the same, the combat kind of flows the same, the timings are mad similar and shit. That's why I really like Stellar Blade, because like I felt like it really stood out in a big way. I was like, whoa, like what the fuck? It still is like an action, it's got the similar layout, but like it seems and looks and feels very unique. But like, yeah, man, I'm not saying Dark Souls is bad either. Don't get me confused on that. What I'm trying to say is that these mechanics that we're talking about, they work better in Dark Souls. So like, not having a save file system, it works in Souls, because in the Souls games, you getting killed and dropping your souls is it's an important part of the game design, right? So like, if we had save files in Bloodborne, for example, like anytime you died, instead of dropping your shit, like you just be like, oh, whatever, you just reload a save and you just use your saves to like fucking completely bypass that mechanic, right? So I get it. In Souls games, not giving us a save file, even though it's kind of annoying, like it's part of it, helps to force the mechanic of you being like, oh shit, a motherfucker just dropped the things, I need to pick it up. Like, it's part of the game design. Stellar Blade, there is no soul system. You don't lose souls when you die. Everything stays. So like, there's literally no reason why it shouldn't have save files. If you wanted to try and look for one, you could say maybe it's to do with the resurrections. They didn't want the resurrections to be like cheesed in the same way. But like, who gives a fuck, man? Just like, give us the save files. The fuck? Shitted up, fucked up big time with the lies and shit. Yeah, Epic Phenomenon knows the truth. Fucking right they did. But they lost the respect of the community, isn't it? You lost the respect, and like once you lose the respect, that's it. The respect is a big thing. And I was talking yesterday, I won't beat it over, you know, run the whole thing because we ran it yesterday already, but like artists and art. So like the way that you see, like say like your favorite musician, the way that you perceive the artist and then the way that you perceive the art is like mad important. Like imagine Puff Daddy and R. Kelly, right? Like I bet you there was people that listened to their music. Obviously Puff Daddy don't really be making music like that, but like, you know what, a really good, we'll just use R. Kelly, even though it still applies to Puff Daddy. We'll just use R. Kelly, right? Imagine how many women used to listen to R. Kelly's music, and after like the sex dungeon scandals came out, I bet you a whole bunch of those women stopped listening to the music. Not because the music changed, the art's exactly the same. It's because of the perception of the artist. Not even the perception of the art. I guess the perception of the art would slightly change as well, because you might be so grossed out by what's changed with the artist, right? But that's a good example of where the art hasn't changed, but the perception of it has, and that perception has made you not fuck with it anymore. Shift Up lost the respect of the community, and when that happened, everybody's perception of what Shift Up is and what they represent changed, right? And like, again, that also affected the art as well, because like they tried to offer us their updates, which is like, they're like, here's this is the masterpiece, like this is the improved version, and like a lot of the updates have been rejected. Like people play on them, but like they haven't done anything yet that we've really embraced. The only thing that anyone's ever embraced really was Boss Rush. Some people like some of the new outfits, but like I feel like they weren't universally embraced. Like, as in like, you know, most people on Downpatch, we see the Midsummers, we're like, ugh. We see the Waves and we're like, ugh. Like they haven't dropped anything yet that like is universally celebrated. This controller's fucked. I'm gonna have to order myself a new controller. It keeps like you know, what's that thing they call it? What do you call it? Urban. What do you call it? Garage. You know, the dress is like fucked up. Look, can you see? Stick drift. That's what it is. Stick drift, dog. What have you got installed once your guys got... Oh, you probably got Black Myth installed, right? You haven't had enough time to play. You think someone said there were many refunds, so the sales aren't at 1 million of sales, and there are a certain percentage of us who have multiple versions. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it's more like somewhere between 500 and 800k sales. Like not sales, sorry. I mean like players, like people that bought the game. The sales are still there, but like I mean the actual amount of people that bought it. I would be surprised if it was less than 500k. But I would also be surprised if it was like less than 6. Like I feel like the most realistic number is probably something like 7 or 8. Because I don't think it was like the big majority of the player base like that would have done the trip. It's like a smaller percentage. Do you get what I mean? Maybe like 10% or some shit. Maybe even less than that. Maybe more than that, but maybe even less. But like definitely, yeah, there were a lot of people who bought multiple copies. And what else is there? Let me see. Yeah, a lot of people bought multiple copies, and like you said, the refunds. I wonder if they're counting the refunds. All right, we can finally go and get the holiday rabbit. Let's unplug this. I wonder if I can I'm seeing if I can get the thing to stop drifting. I'm gonna have to order one ASAP, because if the camera keeps scrolling like that, it's gonna like wig me out. That's alright though. I've been wanting to order a blacked out controller for a time, so maybe I'll finally get myself one. I think they just updated the controller, like not the design, but you know, like every now and then they improve the construction. I'm pretty sure the PlayStation 5 controller, it just had like a recent buff to like its construction, so like that's kind of hype. I might go downstairs and grab some ice quick. Yeah, you say you're at the snake trail in Black Myth. So is that how the game works? It's all about trails. I've heard a lot of people say they're at the snake trail. Why is everyone at the snake trail? Is that like a really difficult area that's hard to get past or some shit? There's no parrying in Black Myth. Oh yeah, so I saw a thumbnail. For Black Myth talking about parrying, like as if to say they were like, there you can do it. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a conversation that there is no parrying. For the discussion on why Stellar Blade wouldn't be Game of the Year, you feel it's connected to this? What, to shift up being a bunch of shifty cuck motherfuckers? Shift up, shifty cuck. They're shifty cucks, dog. Shift cuck. Shit it up. For the discussion why Stellar Blade wouldn't be Game of the Year, you feel it's connected to this? Oh yeah, I read that already. Hey, you know what's funny? Yeah, what did you know? There is a little parrying as part of a staff combo. Yeah, I knew there was some kind of trippy parry thing, but like I didn't watch the video, so I don't know what it is. But I saw guys talking about it. Any of you guys that enjoy the freestellarblade.com website, you know what else is cool? If you type in kusony.com or shititup.com, it takes you to freestellarblade.com. That's fucking sick, right? Anyway, let me go and get this ice.
だが残念ながらアルファコアだけではネストへの道を開くことはできない。
え、待って嘘でしょ。そんな、それじゃ他にネストに入る方法はないの。
4つのアルファコアを融合させマスターコアを作り出せばよい。マスターコアさえ手に入れればネストの深淵へとたどり着くことができよう。
待った。なんでそんなことまで知ってんの？
地表設備とパーソナルリンクでつながっておるおかげだ。わしは地球上のあらゆる場所を見通せる。無論相応のエネルギーは必要とするがな。
じゃあつまりアルファネイティブの居場所も突き止められるってことだね。
前置きはこの辺にしておこう。アダム、ハイパーセルを差し込んできてくれ。
イブ、こっちだ。
I knew it. I knew this guy had stopped talking. It's like I was fucking downstairs, yeah, and like, well, I wasn't fucking downstairs. I was just downstairs, right? But like, I was thinking, I was like, if Orkul is still talking, shouldn't there be like a kind of murmur through the ceiling? Like a I couldn't hear shit, and I was like, oh no, we're supposed to run and put the fusion cell in. I was like, I thought I was leaving everybody to watch a cool cutscene, but look, it's here. The cool cutscene's here. I had to like walk fuck. Sorry, dogs. Left you motherfuckers out here staring at. Well, I guess this game's cool. It's easy on the eyes, isn't it? You bet Black Myth will get fucked over like Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, for the real gamers, I think at this point, where are we now? September, about to trip into October. There's only, 3 months left in the year. I think it's clear, like, the gaming, like you said, the gaming community is spoken. Like, Black Myth, 10 million copies out the gate. Like, back to back, everybody likes it. No one's pissed. Like, no fucking politics bullshit. Like, it's on, bro. Black Myth is almost certainly game of the year. It could have been Helldivers, but Sony cucked it. It could have been Stellar Blade, but Shift Up and Sony cucked it. What else could it have been? It could have been Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but the less said about that, the better. What else could it have been? It couldn't have been Tekken 8 because fighting games are never game of the year, but Tekken 8 could have been sick, but it's another game that just like they fucked it with like weird microtransactions and heat system and like fuck off, man. What else? Hey, wouldn't it be funny if Astro Bot becomes game of the year? Thank you, Soater. He's like, don't worry, bro. It's okay, Tokyo. We had a good time. You left Eve on the screen, and that's all that matters. Fucking uncensored Ibu. But yeah, epic phenomenon. That concept of like Black Myth getting fucked over and not winning the award, I wouldn't be surprised. Who won the award that year? Was it The Last of Us or some shit? But yeah, I've basically, the vibe I saw on these thumbnails was people painting the idea that like IGN and other companies are kind of trying to sleep on the success of Black Myth. I wouldn't be surprised if like Black Myth kind of gets blackballed from those events. But like definitely, like if anything deserves to be game of the year at this point, even though I haven't played it, it's obvious to me that like this has been a slow year. The devs have been going out of their way to fight with the player bases. Like they're just shitting on the customer back to back to back, resulting in bad games and like unpleasant experiences. So yeah, Black Myth, like definitely game of the year for sure. Yeah, I don't pay attention to this shit either. I just play whatever games I like. But at the same time, it would be interesting to see if Black Myth wins, right? It would be interesting. But yeah, I'm kind of on the vibe of one chill guy. Like the game of the year accolade is like cool and shit, but like just play the cool games. You're going for a 100% get all the suits. We're gonna do that probably twice. Probably on our main save file, the OG one, and maybe on this one too. New game triple plus on Black Myth. You see on Black Myth, does it actually have like triple plus? You know, like this game, it only has new game plus. No matter how many times you beat it, it's only ever going to be +1. Does Black Myth have +2 and +3 and +4? Like, you know how Elden Ring goes up to like, is it +7, +9 or some shit? It's got like mad pluses, right? How many times does Black Myth scale? I don't know if any of you guys have ever played this kids game called Cat Quest. Cat Quest New Game Plus is fucking ridiculous, bro. You can scale the game, like, you go to New Game Plus, right? And it lets you select, like, the difficulty. And the difficulty kind of shows you what level enemies you're expected to meet. And you can scale it from 0 to 999. Like, you have 999 fucking difficulty options, basically. Right, but it's not so complicated. It's not complicated. Like, you're like, which one should I choose? It's like, the more you scale it to the right, the more hard it becomes, and the more you scale it to the left, the easier it becomes. But like, you can literally like fine tune your New Game Plus, and the way that it fine tunes is basically all the way to the left is New Game Plus 1, and all the way to the right is New Game Plus 999. So like, it's super easy. If your character's level 400, you just scale it to New Game Plus like 400. If your character's like level 700, you scale it to fucking New Game Plus 700. It's like, it's so ridiculously sick. And it's just the kids game. But their New Game Plus fucking custom, like the way you're able to customize your experience is ridiculous, bro. Like, I wouldn't mind playing a game once, unlock New Game Plus, beat that, and then you unlock me the fucking difficulty slider. You platinum Black Myth. You got mad Stellar Blade. Yeah. Countless runs to get the save file set up. You fucked up once because your original save and you had to start over. Yeah, so epic phenomenon. You must tune into this, what I'm about to say as well, yeah. The lack of save file system in this game is probably the worst thing about it. Like, the fact there's no save files, that's literally the worst thing about the game. Could look at Black Myth, it said countless runs just to get the save file set up, blah blah blah. If you had save files, you could just set up, if you had a save file system, you could get all of your save files set up just off of one playthrough, just by saving at different locations. So it's like, the fact, yeah, it's literally my least favorite part about the game is that they didn't include a robust save file system. And like, it doesn't help that whenever I try to, in my mind, whenever I imagine, like, I wonder why. When I try to imagine why, the only answer that comes back to me is that it's because Sony wanted to force us to pay for PlayStation Plus so that we could access the cloud save. Like, that's literally the only way it makes sense to me. Like, nothing else makes sense. It was a PlayStation exclusive. The Sony guys took a look at the game and they said, listen, bro, you see that save file system? You need to get that shit out of here because we're trying to sell PlayStation Plus subscriptions, all right? And the guys at Shift Up were like, no problem, Sony, we'd delete that shit right now. Bloop, it was gone. And here me and Epic Phenomenon are beating the game 2,000 times to get the fucking just so we can play it. Do some fun and funky shit. But yeah, I hear you about having to start over and all of that, bro. My heart goes out to you, man. I never had to start all the way over because I had backup saves and shit, but I had one time where I ended up picking up ghost cores and I was like, where's my beta fucked? But that was a good thing in the end because up until that point, we didn't know that the ghost cores were a thing. A motherfucker locked it in and then we was able to do videos showing people about the ghost cores and like advising not to fuck with them. So like, yeah, that was cool still. You'd love to see new original playable characters joining Eve. Yeah, fucking right. Where's Taki? Where's Eve? Yes, yeah, the glorious timeline. You guys must have been tripping into that, bro. That timeline I described, where they treated the game with love and respect. Damn, bro, would it not have been the best ever? Would have been so fucking good, man. Damn you, son. Damn you, son. You were so looking forward to Ghost of Tsushima 2, and then they came with some fucking DLC or spin-off crap. Your enthusiasm disappeared pretty fast. Yeah, I feels you, bro. I was also like, what the fuck is this? What happened to Jin? I got a whole video on the channel about it. It didn't do very well. Like, I think the algorithm didn't take to it. But like, I was like, where the fuck is Jin? How am I supposed to play this game? There's no fucking Jin Sakai. There's no ghost. Ghost of Yotai? The fuck is a Yotai? Where's Tsushima, bro? Took me like 6 months to learn how to pronounce that shit correctly. You got me fucking, you throwing it away. Now we're doing this Yotai talk. Bro, if you don't fix this shit right the fuck now, it's like that. That's how it feels. Ghost of fucking Yotai. The fuck, man. Mega disappointment. Like mega levels of disappointment, man. Like ridiculously high levels of disappointment. I wonder what happened to this controller as to why it's got stick drift now. Let's just turn it off and turn on the other. I know the other one also has stick drift. PS5, the most powerful console on the planet. But let's try the other one. Oh my god, I need to use your DualSense controller. Is this how bad things have gotten? Was anyone here earlier when I was talking about all of that, like when you want to watch something, you want to watch Netflix, you got to log in like 7 times on 5 different devices and it still won't let you in? Case in point. What? To use your DualSense wireless controller, you need to update its device software. This update will be quick. All right. How quick? Like lightning fast or like lickety split or like tortoise in the hair kind of quick? Yeah, I'm completely with you though, Epic Phenomenon. I've got no interest in the... I mean, I might even end up playing it, you never know. But like, yeah, when I saw what they did to my boy, the way they massacred my boy Jin, bro, I wasn't with it. Yeah, I just see that one chill guy again. $20 for the weed. Let's fucking go. In order to be famous, you have to be willing to submit to being controlled. Long live Andy Doto, bro. See, look, you say more when you say less sometimes, you know? Rocking. Which way are we going? Nah, this controller's worse. This one's way worse. Let's leave all of that shit. Let's just go and get the costume. I wonder if it's as simple as just like blowing some air on the shit. I wonder if I can like, what's that thing? I got some No, I don't even have compressed air. I've just got like a fucking blower thing. Let's try it. Hold on a minute. We'll just try and do it like manually. We're probably just putting mad moisture on the shit instead. Gonna make it even worse, like. Yeah, nice one, Andy. How you doing, man? Shit is rocking. Just imagine a group of your heart androids. What's going on, Heat Haze? Hey, hello, you guys. It took me a minute to catch up, bro. There was a lot going on. Yeah, all you guys, bro. I missed out on this shit. What's going on, One Chill Guy? I mean, I caught you from way back, but I mean, fucking, what did ya? Heat Haze. Nice one, man. Andy Doto. Land Strider, what's going on, bro? Take care, Strangely Green. Rest up, man. Yeah, what's happening, Land Strider? If we were in the game based on our names or our wishes, what would we be or want to be? As far factions or enemies or sort of abilities would we have? What, in this game? I don't know, it's hard to say because all the cool characters are chicks. I guess the only character that is cool, that's a guy, is like Man, right? Oracle's bodyguard. So I don't know. I'll just invent some characters. So there'd be like a clan of like cool fucking cyborg ninja motherfuckers, and they'd be like ghost stoners, and they like live somewhere in the motherfucking shit, and it'll be cool and peaceful, and they get mad high and have a good time. But they got swords and guns, and they can fuck shit up if they want to. They're like up in the mountains or some shit, just observing all of this. They don't even get involved. They're just like growing vegetables and fruits and like partying hard. Completely disconnected from this entire meme. Oh, what, you're breaking down the game to me, the Zoneless Zen, right? It's going over my head because I never played it, so I don't know what the shit means, but like, yeah, what's going on, Steezy? You back in business? I see you, man. Oh, Zion. Yeah, yeah. It is spelled the same. You're right. Yeah, yeah. It is spelled the same. From Kingdom Hearts. Nice one, what did you? Take care, man. What are you on, Steezy? You out here rocking that fucking NIER Automata right now? Ninja Gaiden was crazy. Yeah, I never played it. I need to get that shit rocking, man. Yeah, too much emulation, exactly. But the emulations are hollow because it's like, if you're gonna take a concept like not putting a save file or not putting a difficulty selection, like, then you need to understand what makes that cool about game. Like, if you play a game and there's no difficulty settings, right, you can't make it easier or harder, right? Or if you play a game and there's no save files and it makes for a fun experience, that doesn't mean that you can just throw that in your game and it's gonna be fun. Like, it doesn't work that way. You have to understand the concept of why it's fun. Why is it fun that Dark Souls doesn't have save files? What's the reason? Because this, when you closely look at it and you play it and experience it, you realize not having save files is a core part of the game design, right? So like, if you don't understand that and you're just like, oh, we'll just take that, and you just drop like, oh, no save files in your game, it's shit. You're not really doing it. You're just emulating something because you saw it once. You thought it was cool. Do you get what I mean? But you don't have any idea what's cool about it or why it works. And because of that, it makes your game worse. You think it only turned into Ninja Gaiden when it arrived on some systems. You think the name was different. Yeah, Steez remembers. You remember, right? Because Steez been playing on these old school consoles. We was talking yesterday. I'm pretty sure there was some 2D Ninja Gaidens way back in the day. Do we have the gun yet? Yeah, we do. Not any bullets though. Yeah, there was some Ninja Gaidens, man. Let's go and get Holiday Rabbit. Where is it? No, maybe we'll stick to the mission and we'll get the rabbit afterwards. Because it is quite a diversion, right? What we got to do, go all the way over here, all the way. Nah, that's fucking, nah. We'll do that later. Let's stick to the mission. Let's just keep things moving. We still don't have the assassination. I should probably go home and buy that, man. We're leaving mad skill points on the table by not having it. Let's just reload the save. Ninja Gaiden has multiple playable characters. What you saying, Omega? You still out here lurking? Yeah, nice one, bro. Yeah, I've never played Ninja Gaiden. I think that having multiple playable characters is cool. But I also think, like, say like in Devil May Cry 5 and 4, I don't think they handled multiple playable characters well. Just because they force you to play as specific people at specific points in time. I don't like the idea of being forced to play as a different character, because what if you don't like it? In saying that, Onimusha 2, that has periods where it forces you to play as different characters, and I really enjoy it. So long as you get linked up with the right character. Either the ninja boy or the guy with the gun. What am I doing in Zion? I want to level up. Oh, we already have the assassination. Low. Come on, Tokyo. Alright, we'll just buy the other points. We'll spend the other points. We got 4. Let's buy this wave enhancement. Let's just buy it just to get it out of the way. Yeah, cool. And what we will do while we're here, since we're like a completely unleveled character, instead of going and getting the costume, we'll go and pick up the camouflage gear, because it's going to help us farm up quite a lot. Alright, where are we going? What are you saying, Aishin? You finally finished work? I said, let's go! Yeah, dog. What time is it over there? What time? It's 11 here, right? It's like 5 or 4 or 6 or some shit. Like 3. Some crazy times over there. Alright, now what was I hyped for? We're going on the map and we are headed. We're gonna go this way. We're not gonna get the costume. We'll do that later. We're gonna come down here. I'm gonna go and get this money instead. Apparently now in 1.7 you can put markers on the map. I mean, that's such a funny thing to be celebrating like 6 months into the game's life cycle. That shit should be in there like from way back, but like still. Oh yeah, finally you can favorite thing. That's another thing we've been calling out for time. Where the fuck? Why can't we favorite costume? You can finally do it. Are you saying we got shift up employees lurking in the stream? I think. Motherfuckers should pay me. The fuck? They're like, we'll just take all of their ideas and then yeah. Listen, motherfucker. But I guess it's our fault for giving the ideas. Instead, what we'll start doing from now on is like every time we get a good idea on how to fix the game, instead of saying it on stream, we'll be like, hey man, I just came up with another great idea on how to fix the game. If you want to contact me, here's my contact details. And we'll just like make mad money. Man, which way are we going? I'm autopiloting and going the wrong way. Let's go the right way. The fucking controller, so broken. Listen, you fucking... Oh my god, they're everywhere. The cat's trying to eat my sweeties. Listen, babe, stop distracting me, alright? The fucking spider crabs are on the move. You motherfucking degenerates. I tried to hit them with the beta, but we don't have any. If beta really is hard to recharge on up patch, it would be cool if they gave you guys items to replenish it. Like in Devil May Cry and Bayonetta, you can use items to recharge your energy. Like, I always thought this game would have been cool if it had items you could pop that would recharge your energy. Like, you could equip it instead of a grenade or something. A little past 5. Oh, so I was right. I was like 5, 4, 6, maybe 3. Yeah, 5. That was the first number I said. The international with the streams now. Alright, so it's up here and left. Let's see what they were just talking about. It sounded interesting. They brought upon itself. It was him. Oh shit, the internet's fucked up. Well, what am I meant to do about that? Are we back online yet? Come on, dog. Yeah, fucking right, we're back online. Sorry about that, guys. We dipped out for a minute. Hey. Did you guys hear what I was saying? Yeah. The stutter should be over now, right? Did you guys hear what I was saying? What was I saying? Yeah, did you hear Adam? Did you hear what he was saying in the shit? Eve is like, oh my god, man, it's just Natives everywhere. And he's like, huh, you sound disappointed. And it's like, what? And then what does he turn around and say? He's like, the humans brought this catastrophe on themselves. And it was his fault. Like, he's talking like he's happy. Like, he's actually happy that there's Natives everywhere. That's the that's what it sounds like. What a bitch-made motherfucker. He's such a fucking punk, man. Lol, what does he mean? You sound disappointed. What? The humans brought this on themselves? You mean you brought this on us? I mean, like, it's not us in the game, but you get what I mean. It's like you brought it on the humans, bro. They didn't bring it on themselves. It was you being a stupid asshole with your money and shit. Read the law, Adam. Read the fucking law. Alright, the fucking guy got cooked. Alright, he's done. You goofy ass hedgehog motherfuckers. I kind of want to go up there. What is up there again? Isn't there like a fishing or some shit? It's like a little hidden... What are we really doing here? Do we want to wake this thing up? We might as well, right? I don't actually remember how. I think all the androids are like around here somewhere, all fucked up. Oh. It won't trigger the mission because we have to talk to the fucking thing first. I might not even bother with this, you know. I don't think I will. It's not like we're really going to use it. It's just a waste of time. Low. Come on, Ibu. Now, how are we going to do the jump with this stick drifting ass fucking controller? Come on, Ibu. Come on. All right, now the solar tower we don't really care about. But this thing we're about to pick up, if you're trying to get your Eve online quickly from like level 0 to like max level, this shit really sorts your whole shit out. This camouflage gear, or exo spine, I should say. The camouflage exo spine, like, it just makes it so easy to get so many free kills, and every single one of those free kills is just hooking you up with so much fucking energy, man. Yeah, camouflage type exo spine. You get so much free skill points. Ah, you bitches. I was hoping they would have just like, you know, let us run. Do we get the gear? We did. Let's fucking go. All right, now we can get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'm excited to use this actually. We haven't used it in a long time. See, we're already getting free money. You see that shit? Like a ninja in the night. Right, let's have a look over here. Yeah, I knew there was some cool shit going on in here. Haven't been in here in ages. This is the aesthetic. If any of you guys ever, do you remember in the past I said like it would be nice if there were some different areas with different colors and stuff? This is what I was talking about. Like this kind of color. Like this kind of blues and greens, this kind of exotic kind of look. It would be nice if there was a whole stage that looked like this. Like a whole area. Like instead of the great desert, we got like the great jungle. Would have been fucking sick. Onimusha was very popular. He never played, but all those games had their own identity, not just trying to clone. Exactly. Ninja Gaiden with more of the Dead or Alive cast. Yeah, exactly. Ninja Gaiden was rare. And it had that Dead or Alive connection with Hayabusa, right? Ryu. Yeah, back in the day, games had a lot more identity than they do now. 5-hit combo, press interaction menu, and you can recycle. No way, I didn't know that. They said it's not very stylish, but very useful. But you put the whole combo, so you do hold X, hold square, square, tap square, hold X, triangle, square, square, hold R1 and X, square, R2, square. Now you see when you do that shit in NIER Automata, it might sound like some goofy shit, but when you do it, you're like swing, and you're literally like, you see that platform over there? You can literally jump in the air and just start swinging your sword and grabbing the pod and like swinging from the pod, and all of a sudden you'll like combo your shit so all the way across. But you have to be like good at the game to do that shit. I can't even do that shit. I never seen that interaction menu one though. So there's a glitch where what you can use the interaction menu, and that way you can just spam the same combo over and over again. That's pretty cool. See the camouflage, bro. They just don't see you. It says 15%, but it feels like 50% or like 100% or even like 200% sometimes. Like the difference between like how aware enemies are like of you between when you're wearing the camouflage versus not wearing it is just huge. Like there's no way it's 15%. Like if we didn't have the camouflage, I feel like as soon as we fucking run up on those spider crabs, they just see us and they're just like, get him, you know? Fuck that guy. We'll get him later. Maybe Stalker is a good point. Like getting all the save files up to the Stalker. That could be a good point. Because at that point we've got the burst online, right? So like your whole character is basically online. So maybe we don't even fuck around. We just beeline straight to the Stalker. We obviously pick up the camouflage because that's like gonna save us time in the long run. But we just like bomb it straight to the fucking Stalker. And we do that for each of the save files. Because then when we're running around doing this stuff, we'll be online. Like we won't be like fucking, you know, level 0, no double jump, like no fucking jack shit. Like Jeremy, we'll be alive. We'll be able to fucking do stuff. Because it would be whack to like say like if we did like 2 full playthroughs and blah 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 blah, and we go on the next one and we're all the way back down to like no abilities, all of that shit. I feel like it will feel kind of like jarring. You'd be like, ah. So like yeah, let's fucking do it like that. Let's just push this shit. That's not the way, is it? Fuck off, you dust ball motherfuckers. Fuck. Spider crabs everywhere. Just back to back spider crabs. Oh my god, I told you. Look, there's another one. Just leave me alone, dog. I'm just passing through. I'll kill you if you fuck with me. Oh my god, look. I was just about to talk shit, but they're all up on the motherfucker. Look at these bitches running for their lives. Where you going, motherfucker? Yeah. Fucking scrub piece of shit. Trying to follow me all the way. It's like they saw me lighting up the big ones and they were like, run for your life. It's too late for all that, motherfucker. You stupid ass bitch. Yeah, I better look around the room before like a spider pulls up on me in real life. Like, you know, like revenge. Yeah, exactly. Back then you had to find the stuff yourself, or like you read a magazine. Do you remember they used to have helplines? You'd call the helpline and or like, you know, I never called them, so like I don't know what the experience was, but like at the back of the magazines, right, there would be like helplines and you could call them to get tips and tricks for games. Wild. Absolutely wild, bro. Can't wait for Stellar Cheeks update. Because you haven't, man said you haven't touched cheeks in a while. That, it reads very funny. Like, the editor and the 2B skin would be a warm welcome. Yeah, man, I'm with you. Do you think they're going to drop it? Are you still there lurking, Steezy? You think they're going to drop it together, or is two separate things? You think Ninja Gaiden was Shadow something? Yeah, okay, cool. Street Fighter 2 full Chun-Li special parry. Yeah, do you remember? Daigo. Pop, 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 pop. And not only, it wasn't only the parry, it's that he returns with the level 3 super from Ken. Is it Show You Ripper? Is that what he hits him with? Or is that a different move? But he hits him with the pop, 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 and the fire and the spinning kick up into the air. Fucking sick. Daigo and Justin Wong. That's who's fighting. Yeah, no para left, parried the whole chunks, and then finished it with the special. It was absolutely sick. No, it was absolutely sick, man. Absolutely sick. Back when fighting games were still like fucking fighting games. There are still some, the best fighting games now are low-key underground. Like most of the mainstream fighting games are like in a fucked up place right now. Damn, son. Like this Street Fighter is not as badly received as Street Fighter 5, but the art style is like, it's never been as good as it used to be back in pixel art days. Like Street Fighter 3 was the camera's fucked. We gotta turn this controller off. I wonder if it's the charger that's doing it. But yeah, fucking Street Fighter 3. Street Fighter 3 was the last Street Fighter that looked good. Do you get what I mean? So like Street Fighter's art style's fucked. Mortal Kombat just kind of, it's been fucked. This Mortal Kombat's been getting trolled heavy in the competitive scene. And then Tekken 7 was amazing, but then like Tekken 8, I haven't played, but I haven't seen anybody anywhere say a single good thing about Tekken 8. Even the people that like Tekken are like, nah, fuck Tekken 8. Do you know what I mean? And I love Tekken. And like, Tekken 8 is the first time a Tekken game came out and I didn't care to buy it. Every single Tekken game, I've always been really hyped to buy it. I just wasn't hyped for Tekken 8. Like, I was hyped in the build up to it, but like the more I saw of it, and then like when the game itself actually dropped and like did it, I was just like, nah, fuck this, man. The Fortnite-ification of Tekken. Battle passes and fucking skins and shit. It's just like, fuck, man. Where's the game, bro? Oh, there is no game. It's been replaced by a what? A hype meter. A burst meter. What is this shit? Yeah, we definitely gotta get a new controller, bro. We got crazy stick drift. What time is it now? 11. If I order it early enough, it should come before tomorrow. But I guess if I really want, I could just like go out to a store and buy one or some shit. What you saying, Steez? You seen the interview? You seen Justin Wong talking about it? I know he still feels it to this day. You seen him, right? He's super cool about it, but like he's like, yeah, he remembers the moment. Those two have fought many times in tournament though, and both of them have won many times. So like the guy that got smoked, he's come back and redeemed himself, and he's beaten Daigo. GME. He just lost that one. Like, not to say that one is better than the other. I see them both as just like very good players. But yeah, that wasn't the end of the story. Justin Wong comes back. Damn, we missed the assassination on this guy. That fucking sucks. The timeline, we must have fucked up the time or some shit. Fuck off, man. You keep going with all this damage, bro. Let's just fucking heal, man. Fuck this guy. No bullets. Fuck off, man. Fucking piece of shit. Space plant. Yo, fuck you, man. How much do you think they're charging for on Amazon for a blacked out controller? There's a mobile game. Yeah, yeah. Oh, what, the Devil May Cry mobile? You say it's dying now. What makes you say it's dying? Have they stopped updating it? I played Devil May Cry. I'm not a big fan of mobile games, like that many. But I played Devil May Cry mobile for like sort of 5 minutes and I just deleted it. I was like, oh, fuck this. But it wasn't like bad or anything. I was just like, fuck this. I think I didn't like it because it was Devil May Cry 5 probably. It starts as Dante though, right? I wasn't playing as Nero, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I was Dante. I forget though. Where's the did I finish all the arrows? I thought I had more arrows. Yeah, I knew I had one more. Let's fucking go. The OG version on mobile. Do you remember? You're talking about the one way back, the mobile game that was Devil May Cry 4. That was pretty good. It was literally like a port and all your buttons were on screen and you had to like push them and shit. I remember. Alright, let's go over to Amazon. Just gonna have a look and see how much these guys charging for a controller. Cause yeah, we're not rolling this shit with the stick drift. The fuck? PS5 controller black. I was gonna say it's only 30 quid, but that's not a real one. Yeah, look, by tomorrow. Alright, cool, let's fucking get it. Yeah, cool. I'm just gonna hurry up and order it because if I wait too long it won't arrive by tomorrow. Alright, let's move some shmoney. Sorry, baby. Damn, look how these guys got me slipping. It's a whole 60 bucks. Alright, cool. Let's rock it. I mean, we can't be out here stick drifting, can we? I wonder, how much is the white one? Maybe we'll fight this boss and then I'll take a closer look. Let's see. For the white one, it takes 3 to 7 months. What the fuck? That's crazy shit. All right, let's get these motherfuckers. I guess one chill guy was like, "This one's for the weed," but it's like, nah, that one's for the fucking, that one's for the controller. Or at least it puts towards it. Maybe I'll rock out for a bit more and just make sure. I guess like worst case, if the shit was fucked, I could just send it back. Yeah, I mean, like, if I didn't need it in the end. But like, let's just make sure like that this is actually like drifting the fuck up before I jump out the window. Ah, fuck, I did it late. Don't die, Ibu. We're almost there, alright? Fucking sick. That was a sick finish. How long do I have? Oh, yeah, cool. They got different colors over here. So where's the white one?
アルファネイティブと戦えるだけの力は持っているようだな。刃を交えられて光栄だ。
入る資格はあるってこと。
Alright, let's go.
ああ。アルテス・レボアは長きにわたりネイティブに侵されている。ここから生還した者はいない。
Alright, so what we got?
だがお前なら望みはある。
Where's the other one? Quiela, huh? Where's the other controller that we got? Where is he? Hang on. Alright, how long do I have to think about this? I only got 45 minutes. Oh no. Alright, let's put like a 20-minute timer on that thing. I'll think about it for 20 minutes and 20 seconds and then we'll rock on with this shit. What's going on, Zatanna? How do you get the uncensored version? Let's throw the link up in the chat. There's links in the description though as well. Yeah, there you go, there you go, Zatanna. There's the links. Alright, that's for the all-in-one mega guide, but on the channel there's a playlist that says Stellar Blade glitches and guides. In there is like more guides like that show you basically all the different stuff you need to get it set up. It's a shame the PS5 controller is so... The PS5 is so fucking dog shit, man. It's just such a shit console. I'm sorry if any of you guys are like big fans of the console, you know. Don't take me too serious. Just like mute me for like a minute or whatever. But like, bro, if this console isn't a pile of fucking dog shit, man. Bro, out the box. I was at day one. I bought, you know, I was there on the first waves. You remember when the first wave came out and like no one could get one because of the scalpers? Like... I wasn't scalping, but I was there. Like, I got one. I got a copy for myself. Like, you know, I bought launch, bro. At launch, I had one of these, bro. And, like, out the box, one of my controllers, the triangle, was sticking. The buttons, if any of you ever had the old controllers, the buttons would stick. The other day, the X was trying to stick on this. It works now. Like, it didn't get super stuck. But, like, you know, I was trying to play Tekken. I'm trying to punch. I can't punch because the fucking buttons are sticking. And it's like, what the fuck? So like, just the fact that I'm here, like, and I just got stick drift, and I'm just like, bro, what is it? What year is this? Like fucking 2007 or some shit, like. And like the old school controllers back in the day, like a PS2 controller, bro, it would just work, like, and work and work and work, and you'd throw it on the floor and you'd drop it, and like it would be cracked, and when you shook it, like it would be rattling and shit, like, and it would still fucking work. Like, the PS5 controller is fucking garbage, man. My PS5 itself, the base model, is so badly designed that if you spray it with canned air, it just pushes all of the dust into the power supply, and like now the power supply can't cool down and your console breaks itself, so you have to take it to the repairman or like open it and repair it yourself. It's so badly designed you can't clean it with canned air. It's just like, what the fuck, bro? What do you mean? I tried to treat my PlayStation, like give it some nice treatment, some little TLC, hit it with the canned air. Next thing I knew, I had to take it into the repair shop and pay 110 fucking pounds to get it fixed. It's just like, bro, fuck, man. What the fuck? Oh, no. Well, like, it hasn't been drifting. It's like maybe the controller knew. It's like it heard me talking about Amazon and it was like, oh shit, he's gonna replace me. I better start working properly again. Do you get me? If the controller starts working properly again, then like, let's fucking go, man. Do you get me? That would be nice. You said, yeah, you might get a gaming PC as well by the time PS6 comes out, even though you know nothing about PC. Yeah, I'm feeling the same, bro. Like, I think the PlayStation fucked up, man. They fell off. It's that, or they fucked up, man. I'm just gonna leave these points. We'll level them later on. We're on a roll right now. We're setting Sony on fire. Fuck Sony, man. Well, I mean, like, every time I say fuck Sony, you gotta take it with a pinch of salt, because like I said, we are playing on a Sony console, playing a game that's a Sony exclusive, and I've owned every PlayStation since PlayStation 1. Do you get what I mean? Like, I told you guys the story, right? I did some modeling work when I was a kid for like this football advert, and I was lucky enough to get some money off of that shit, and or, you know, lucky enough to get the job, I should say, because you should get money if you're doing work. But yeah, like a young age, like 7 years old or some shit, I was able to, you know, I was like, Ma, I want a PlayStation. Do you know what I mean? Or like, and she was like, well, you can use your modeling money for it if you want. And I was like, let's go. And then I spent what was left. I spent the change on a Kempo sword, like a wooden samurai sword. So like, I was 7 years old. I had my PlayStation 1 with Tekken 3 and 2 controllers, a memory card, and a wooden samurai sword, and I was good to go. So like, you know, I got mad. Like I said, when I say fuck Sony, it's like, you know, it's like your brother or your sister, or like, you know, it's like your best friend or some shit, but they really fucked you off. It's like your girl or something. They're like, fuck you, man. How could you do that? But like, you love them. The only reason you're even saying fuck you is because it's like, you're my brother, dog. How you gonna do me like this, man? I thought we was cool. You know? Fuck you. It's like you're only telling them fuck you because you love them, and it just hurts so much. But yeah, fuck Sony. You want to know what's crazy? What I think the real shit is? You know what would have made way more sense? The PS5, this console that I'm currently playing on right now. I might be wrong, right? I kind of feel like I haven't seen a game on. I think all of these games could run on a PS4. I do think they could run on a PS4 Pro, right? But what I mean is, like, I don't really feel like PS5 made sense when it dropped. I feel like it could have just been a PS4 Pro S. Triangle, circle, X square. Fucking bullshit, dog. That was quite funny. Triangle, circle, X square. Alright, cool. No. Hey, that's the second. Yesterday we did it in 2 tries. Let's try it again. Triangle, circle, X square. This is my favorite part, remember, but we don't have our double jump and our dash. Let's fucking go. But yeah, I don't think it was ready for an entire generation. Like, maybe these games couldn't run on a PS4, but like I really feel like they could. You just needed to fix the design so that it didn't sound like a jet engine. Do you get what I mean? That was the biggest problem with the PS4. It always felt like it was overheating because it was just going like in the corner of your room. And so like another big, like I think a big mistake with this generation obviously is like the fact that there's no games, right? Like that's obviously bullshit. There's no games, cool. But like, and I guess like there being no games again lends to the idea that I was saying, where it's like it doesn't really need a fucking, we didn't really need a PS5. It could have just been a PS4 like Pro plus S, because you got PS4, right? Then you got PS4 Pro. Just give it PS4 Pro Plus or PS4 Pro S, like an extra model. Sure, people would have talked shit, but it would nowhere have near been as bad as this. Like, if people are gonna talk shit on your console, like at least let them talk shit on like, you know, a mid-generation buff, rather than talking shit on an entire generation. We've been talking shit on PS5 since it dropped. Like, if this was just a PS4 Pro S and people was talking shit, it really wouldn't matter that much. Because when the console you're about to drop, yeah, this PS5 Pro or whatever, just call that the PS5. And this console I'm playing right now, this is a PS4 Pro S. I feel like if it had happened like that, it wouldn't have felt as bad. Because then, like, cool, there's no games, right? But we wouldn't feel like there's no games because we've already got mad fucking games. And you're going to be giving us, like, the Pro S, like, buffed version of it, right? Instead of the PS5 version of Ghost of Tsushima or the PS5 version of Resident Evil, it's just the PS4 uplift, right? PS4 Pro Plus uplift, only available on, like, the PS4 Pro Plus S or whatever. So, like, if you want, like, a cool experience, you get your PS4. You want, like, a cooler one, you get PS4 Pro. If you want to, like, play games at maximum with all the FPS and shit, cool, you get your PS4 Pro Plus S. Do you get me? Like, the mega model. And then, like, around about this point in time, you try and shill us on the PS5. Do you get what I mean? I feel like they dropped the PS5 way too early. They had no reason to drop it because they didn't have any fucking games anyway. And like, you know, for what, the first 4 or 5 years of the game console's life cycle, you're dropping us cross-platform games anyway, like Cyberpunk and all of the Final Fantasies, and like how many other fucking games did you drop that are PS5 and 4? I mean, I don't know if 16 is. I think that might be a full-on PS5 game, but it's like so many of them feel like they could be PS4 games. You're just not selling them on the PS4. Because like you're trying to drive people onto the PS5. That's really how it feels, like a lot of this stuff. Like it's just a scam. PS5 doesn't even have fucking themes. All now. Wow, that was flawless. Did you guys see that shit? I've literally never done it that good before. That was flawless. We didn't even touch a single thing. See, like there, it's like vroom, vroom. It's like you're hitting stuff. That other one was flawless. It was just shwoom, like just gone, bro. The thing is, you ain't really a fan of sitting on a chair while playing video games. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like hunched over a little screen, right? If I was playing on PC, I'd keep the same experience. I don't know if you guys noticed, but you know, like a lot of streamers, they're hunched over a screen and they got headphones on and they're like really close to it. I'm never gonna enjoy playing a game like that. I need to be sitting back in a space with a large screen and like no headphones, like speakers, like real speakers giving high quality sound. So like it was pretty tricky to get this set up, like to make it so you don't hear echo from the game. Like the volume has to be like perfectly leveled so it's loud enough that I can enjoy it, but not so loud that it fucks up the stream experience. What else is it? If I play music, the same thing. Like I there's a lot of stuff a motherfucker has to check into to try and, you know, make sure it's not just like ruining the experience. But like, yeah, I'm with one chill guy. I need to be like chilled out and like it's a console experience, man. Big TVs. But yeah, with the PC, you just hook it up to the telly. It'll be fine. You just do it exactly the same way you do your console. You'd be able to get the good experience, man. PS6 will probably cost like $1,000, and then you're gonna have to deal with scalping. Back to back scalping. Like, do you guys see? You know what's really funny? Motherfucking PlayStation 6 rare costume, you know, the retro version. Obviously it's all been scalped, right? And it's being sold for like $6,000 a pop on the market. Low, I bet you what happened is that Sony bought them all for themselves, and all the resellers are like Sony's fucking, you know, like cartel members. Like, you know, they're like, listen guys, we fucking took a big loss on Concord. If you could help us, can you guys just fucking help us, you know, 10x on these fucking, can you help us 10x on these, what's it called, man? On these fucking PS5 anniversary editions. Imagine if that's what Sony's doing, man. Like reselling their own shit to cover their losses on Concord. But either way, we're fucked, you know that, right? We're absolutely fucked. We don't have shit going on for ourselves. Where's the big, there's got to be a big upgrade spot somewhere. Like, what the fuck? No way we're fighting that boss and we don't have shotgun shells. So either way, the meme I was trying to point out is like, how are you going to sell a retro themed PlayStation 5 that can't even, it's not even backwards compatible? Bro, you know how much PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games I got on the shelf? You know, I'm not gonna even go up and get them because I've shown you motherfuckers that shit back to back to back. Like, I will. I'm gonna go and get one in a minute. Fuck it, for the memes. Mad PlayStation 1 games and PlayStation 2 games on the shelf. Yeah. Fucking. Oh no. Let's see if it teleports us to the right side. They did put me on. They did put me on. They did put me on. So like, yeah, how are you gonna sell a retro themed PlayStation and it literally, like, cool, you got a couple games we can stream on like the PS Store or whatever the fuck the current scam is or whatever, but like, as far as like literally getting a PlayStation 1, the costume is, it's wearing a PlayStation 1 skin, right? I've got PlayStation 1 games. If you're gonna put the fucking skin on the outside, why can't I put a PlayStation 1 fucking disc on the fucking inside, bro? What? The most powerful console on the planet? Bro, my fucking friend came to my house the other day with this little handheld meme console he bought for like 50 quid on fucking, like, you know, Alibaba or whatever. It can play every PlayStation 1 and 2 game through emulation. It's like a little fucking meme console. Fuck, man, we're stuck. Now we got bullets. So like, I don't get how this is meant to be the most powerful console on the planet, but you can't even play. How are we meant to kill this thing? We don't have any bullets. This is stupid. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't get how the most powerful console on the planet can't even play a fucking PlayStation 1 game. Oh, but you can dress it up in a PlayStation 1 costume to try and like capitalize on the nostalgia of your fucking fans, yeah? Cool. Cool. I see you. I see you, Sony. Shit's gross. Damn, is this how far back we have to go for a fucking thing? Damn, son. Surely, bro, there's gotta be one somewhere. Like, where's the fucking power-up fucking thing? There should be one there. Oh, wait, I quit too soon, right? That's not even the boss, is it? That's the fucking shooting gallery. That's what's going on. I could have just kept pushing forward. It's not the boss fight. It's the first you got to shoot up a bunch of monsters. Alright, if it's not in this room, then like, fuck it. We're just going to go forward. Oh my god, you motherfuckers, man. How far back will it save me? 2 minutes. Let's see how far back we get. Yeah, good. We're right where we wanted to be. Let's go. Well, that was a fun experiment, but yeah, fuck that shit. Oh, he's actually on the right side of the room and everything. Oh, is this not set up? No, it's set up. We're good. We can go. Yeah, so don't you guys think that's a meme? PS5 with the anniversary PlayStation 1 skin, but you can't even play PlayStation 1 games. Low. Just put a fucking emulator on the thing. By the way, if you jailbreak your PlayStation, you can play all the PS1 and 2 games. Not from disc, I don't think, but through emulation. Just put an emulator in the console for PS1, 2, and 3 games. When we insert the disc, have a little fucking thing that scans it to make sure it's legit. So you know, like, Sony made money. Once you know that the disc is legit, fucking throw on the emulated version of the game. If the console is not like, if the console can't run the fucking disc, let it just read the disc, know that we own the disc, and then off the back of that, give us the fucking emulated version if that's the best you can do. But like zero, like the fact that it is zero functionality. You can't take a PlayStation 2 CD and put it in a PlayStation 1 or 3 or even 4 for that matter, right? Can you even put a PS4 disc in this thing? You probably can. You probably can put a PS4 disc because it played PS4 games, right? But still, this fucking thing can't even run a PlayStation 1 game. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? But obviously it can. Sony just wants to drip feed you the PlayStation 1 selection, right? And also Sony wants to force you to subscribe to the PlayStation Plus subscription service before, you know, to get so, and that's how you access the shit, right? They don't want you going on your shelf of games that you've already paid them once for, right? Why would they do that? Why would they let you do that when they can charge you a recurring fee month after month to let you play the same games? That's why they're gonna die broke, you know that, right? I know they might think they're like mega rich right now and they're feeling good about themselves and stuff, but you see these trash decisions that Sony are making? Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be as like, the story's not over yet. Do you get what I mean? The story's definitely not over yet, bro. I miss when PlayStation was a Japanese brand. Like, not to say that the Japanese like company wouldn't have like fucked things up just as bad. Who knows? Maybe they would have. Maybe they would have fucked it up even worse. But what I do know is that like when there was still a Japanese offices, this game was way better. Like not this game, sorry, the console. The console was way better, way more fun. Do you get what I mean? It was way more fun back when it was a fucking. Back when it had the Japanese vibes. Like, for example, Bloodborne, that's from PlayStation Japan, right? Or like the Japanese studios. I feel bad for the Western devs. Like, because back in the day, the whole meme was like, low, like, you guys are shit compared to the Japanese. Like, your games are shit, ha 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 ha. And like, the Westerns, they finally took a control of the fucking platform, and what did they do? They just like set it on fire. They just set it on fire, bro. It's ridiculous. It's like it's the worst it's ever been. Concord and Dustborn. Are you fucking serious? What happened to Metal Gear Solid and Final Fantasy? Like, what happened to when this shit was good? You guys out here selling Concord and Dustborn, nerfing all the good games and then like trying to buff up your trash ones. The fuck, the cat's downstairs fighting, huh? You have to go downstairs and investigate. Fucking PlayStation. PlayStation 1 themed PS5 can't even play PS1 games. Low. Unyan. Hey, we're making progress on this bitch. How are you all the way up at Unyan? I mean, we're not really making progress. And we are, of course, but like, I guess Unyan is like, it's more it's like way, when you're just doing the challenge run, you're like, Unyan, we're doing it. But when you're like doing mega collectathon, fucking 8 playthrough extravaganza, Unyan is like less impressive. Maybe when we're on the final Unyan. You know, when we're on the 8th run, the final run, and we pick up the Unyan, we're gonna be like, we're doing it now. that's when I'll feel it, you know. We're just getting started. But to be fair, we're making pretty good progress. Like, if you like zoom out and you look at like both of the, no, we haven't even bought, did we? I don't think we did. If you zoom out and you look at like the 2 playthroughs that we done yesterday and this one, like the progress we're making is decent. If I was like force skipping all of the cutscenes, we would be like way ahead. But I've quite enjoyed letting the cutscenes run and, you know, having fun with you lot in chat and enjoying these rare smoke breaks. Yeah, you didn't have Sony suits in the US saying, ooh, boobies in their Japan HQ. Yeah, exactly. When they shut down the Japanese headquarters, it's like, I think that was like, if you look it back on the timeline, you're like, that was the event that ruined it. Like, you're like, everything was good, and then they did that, and then things stopped being good very quick. Like, not much time passed. Like, they killed the Japanese studio, shit was cool. Once the Japanese studio died, the entire console died. Everything died. Yeah, PS5 Pro with no games as well. Fucking right, Aishin. Let's go. Right, I'm just scrolling back up to make sure, motherfucker, you know, catch up on all of this shit. Oh, you found it with the Google thing, yeah? No, you can post a picture of the proto skin if you want, so people can see it. He said they messed up on the OG version mobile. In the end, they released it was completely overhauled. Yeah, you're talking about the mobile Devil May Cry games and how they're trash now. Finally, we can upgrade our shit, I hope. Did we pick up enough things? Fucking right, we got 4. Let's bring these guns online. Jeez. What the fuck? Had us out here all fucked up. You think we're gonna go and fight? It's so funny. I went back. I was like, I thought we were at the boss already. No way I would fucking go and fight the boss and we don't even have a shotgun. Ridiculous. Do we want the stingers? Might as well. Gives us more damage and we've only got 1 point left anyway. Now let's buy some bullets. Yeah, alright, cool. We got his number now. That's how you know me and this guy, we go way back. I'm like, listen, bros. If you think I'm fighting this piece of shit without a shotgun, run all the way back for the shotgun. It's not even him. It's the room. It's like it's the rushdown room. Handle the rushdown room with a machine gun just fine. Look at his creepy ass. Strung up like a fucking chicken. Come on, dog. Part of the infection, huh? Is that what you think? Get shotgun. Oh, man. Oh, dog, come on, man. We get a nice cutscene after this. I'm gonna catch up on chat and smoke break. Sounds good. Hey, what the fuck are you... Where are you going, bro? Fucking take the damage, man. This boss is like... He's world famous for not taking the damage. You shoot him right in the yellow orb, and it just doesn't break. And you're like, you fucking piece of shit, bro. I shot you in the fucking face. Oh my god. Yeah, see, and then you get like janky hits like that, and then the orb's gone. And it's like, bro, I didn't even hit it. This guy's such a bitch-made motherfucker. That's why we one-cycled him, alright? Because he's a fucking piece of shit. Empty the clip on this goofy bitch. Get clipped, motherfucker. That nasty fart he leaves behind as well. It's worse than the cat fart, I'm telling you. Hyperdriver. You getting some 2-star shit now, huh? What's that? It's crest. Nah, it's some random fucking... Some random shit. We should get double jump soon. I think when we get back from here, we get the double jump. All right, now we're talking. Strung up like a little gimp. What you saying, Lopez? You was there lurking? He is strung up like that, right? Just like strung up like fucking tree, with his head all fucked up and shit. Well, he's got like 10 heads, right? That's why I don't like the. I don't like the NIER Automata DLC. I'm gonna lie, and I'm not gonna lie, sir. I'm gonna tell you like the fucking truth. You see the NIER Automata DLC? I'm not gonna let this make me like be like because I have to see it to believe it. But if you compare the OG 2B costume and you look at the one they show in the trailer, the one in the trailer has heavy gimp vibes because it's not cloth, it's leather, and it's got all these stitching like around the rim of the blindfold and shit. It's got this stitching, so it looks like cheap PVC leather, and it's got this stitching on it. It's just like it's gimped out in comparison. Just like how the retro skin PlayStation doesn't make any sense because it can't play retro games. Even a 2B skin on up patch doesn't make any sense because the game's not free. But 2B represents freedom. You see what I'm saying? Like NIER Automata represents freedom, but up patch is not free. So it's like Eve wearing 2B's costume is the same as the PS5 rocking the PlayStation 1's costume. It's like it's just a meme. It's like a gimmick. It's not real. I think that's the worst thing about it. Look at her face. You see the way Eve was just looking at Raven? Let's have a look at it. Let's like zoom in on that shit. Look. You're gonna see it in a second. She's looking at her like, what the fuck are you talking about, cuz? You see the way that Eve is looking at this fucking stupid ass hologram? That's how I'm looking at Sony and Shift Up right now. I'm like, really? You cuck motherfuckers, is this how you want to play the game? Alright. PS1 skins, no PS1 games. 2B costumes, no freedom. Alright. Alright, you punk motherfuckers. Look at us styling on them. We're gonna favorite that one. That one's special. Favoriting is pointless because when I port all of these clips over onto the hard drive, they unfavorite, and you don't have the option to favorite on a hard drive, which is ridiculous. So Devil May Cry Mobile got killed by rebalancing, huh? Yeah, games were better before patches. You think the reason why the Natiba repeat boss Gigas hardens is because it's like Berserkers from... You know what? It's not meant to be the same Gigas. It's meant to be new Gigas. It might just be dialogue changes because visually it's very clear that that's the same Gigas. But if you listen to the conversation, it's not the same Gigas. They make it very clear that they're like, I wonder what this one's doing out here. Yeah, this is a different one. Like Adam and Eve fully talk about it and they're like, nah, this is a different Gigas. But visually it's the same, right? Very confusing. Makes me think the dialogue was changed afterwards. I mean, it would make sense it's not the same one because we literally watched the first Gigas like disintegrate when we remove its core. But still, it's just like, what? I like Fate Stay Night. The whole Fate series. I haven't seen all of them, but I like the one, The Burn of My Sword. That one is cool. And I like the original one. Or like the one that I saw first at least. The one with Lancelot. That was cool as fuck. There's no coming back. I like the way Soater said this. It sounds like you're meant to read it in the Batman voice. I'm pretty sure he's talking about Shift Up. There's no coming back as things stand. If they ever redeem themselves and restore everything so everyone is able to choose, or the community will remain as this fragmented mess. Yeah, fucking right. And that's the state. That's what I'm saying. That's the state of Stellar Blade. Fragmented mess. I haven't had the time to put that video together, but that's on my list of videos. Is like the absolute state of the Stellar Blade community. And the point of it is going to be me showing like a message from like, you know, someone who's like, just in so much pain and like upset about the whole situation. And then other people on the other side who are like, fuck Shift Up. It's like, you know, they try to sweep it under the rug and just censor all the Twitter replies and shit to pretend that everything is cool. But like, they've made a mess of the community for sure. Like, they had so much love and support and they just squandered the whole thing. It's crazy.
「
they had so much love and support and they just squandered the whole thing. It's crazy. You think the DLC is not coming next year? I get you. I think for them to advertise it, it has to drop this year. Imagine they drop the NIER Automata DLC in like March 2025. Oh my god. Meanwhile, we're out here like fucking speed running the shit 8 times to get set up. We're like, we gotta get ready. The NIER Automata DLC is coming, and like it doesn't drop until fucking 6 months. You want to see the industry crash? Who was saying that? That's what that what's her name? Sweet Baby Ink chick. She was like, I want to see the industry burn to the ground. But yeah, I get you. A little bit of destruction maybe so that it can be rebuilt, right? I get what you're saying. Like, video games became way too popular, way too fast, if that makes sense. Like, they were always a kind of niche thing. And when something's small, the only people that are really going to get involved are people that really enjoy it. So all of the gamers were people that really enjoyed games, and all of the devs were people that really enjoyed making games. And as soon as we went mainstream, and when I say mainstream, I'm talking Candy Crush, GTA 5 Shark Cards, Fortnite. Maybe you could include like Clash of Clans and that whole kind of wave. But like when that shit went down, the microtransactions, that shit hit the roof. FIFA is probably guilty of being a part of this too. Like, it was like probably, how long ago? It was probably more than 5 years ago. I think it was more than 5. Maybe it was 5 years ago. Between 5 and 10 years ago, the headline came out that like the video game industry makes more money than the music industry and the movie industry combined, right? Because like movie stars and movies were always seen as like big business, mega buck, fucking super celebrity shit. Music is seen as the same thing. You think of musicians and you think of movie stars and you think of the industries, you're like, whoa, so much money, whoa, like, so, do you get what I mean? To come to realize that video games, this like niche thing, this thing that had always been seen as niche and like for the nerds and shit like that and kind of underground, you know, like back in the day in England, people call you a game head. They still say that now, but like it's more cool. Like back then, people would be like, yo, like, look at this fucking game head. Like, do you hear me? Look at this game head. Do you get what I mean? Like, you spend all your time playing games. Like, it was a nerdy thing. And when everyone realized that the video games were making that much money, right? And it was only making that much money because of like fucking Candy Crush and Shark Cards, right? That was why it was making the money. It wasn't making the money because the games were selling. It was making money because of microtransactions. Still to this day, that's how it runs. So like, when that happened, imagine how many people around the world were like, what? Like, they might have been looking at like, let me try and make a shit film, or let me make some trash music, or I'll be a manager, or like whatever shit idea they might have had to like go into whatever industry. Instead, all of those motherfuckers, they were like, I'll just make a shit game instead. I'll just become a games journalist. I'll just become a fucking dev or an art person or a this or a that. And then we got hit with this massive influx wave of trash creators. Do you get me? We got cooked. We got cooked overnight. And then before we knew it, the whole fucking thing got taken over. The streamers just trying to sell you a can of Prime. You know? They don't even play the game. They don't even play the game. They're just trying to sell you fucking Prime. Feastables. Motherfucking Dr. Disrespect's going to jail. Puff Daddy is a fiend. Twitch is just, you go on Twitch, it's just fucking hot tub streams with the titties out. I don't know what happened, bros. Well, I mean, I do know what happened. I just like explained it in mad detail, but like, the fuck? The fuck, boom? The fuck are we supposed to do now, dog? Then they hit us with the culture war. You know, like the land was already barren. It was like fucking green fog and shit. Motherfuckers is mutated and like, you know, you're like, who is that? You're like, I think that used to be Dave. He's gone woke. You're like, oh shit. And you're like, you know, it's like me and Aishin, and we're like rolling with the fucking bolt guns, right? That's when they dropped the fucking bomb. The bomb was the culture war. And that's when we're all just like, oh, like all of us were cooked. It didn't matter, bro. Even if you was holding on for dear life that whole time. When the culture war hit, that was it. When they hit us with the culture war, bro, it's like, oh my God. In the beginning, motherfuckers even believed the shit. You know, like the first time you ever got introduced to that shit, like mad years ago, you were like, wait a minute, what is this? And you're like, yeah, burn it down. Then like, once you realize, you're like, oh my God, it's fucking, you're trying to get it off you. You're like, it's trying to eat you alive. You're like, I gotta get it off me. And the thing that's the most fucked up about the culture war is that it never stopped. It never, you see what Aishin's saying? He's like, imagine if it works on down patch. That's what I'm saying. The absolute state of the Stellar Blade community, it's fucked. Imagine if it worked on down patch. Yeah, imagine though, dog. Imagine. If it did, that would be the most god tier shit. It'll be super funny as well. Because we pull up and create this up patch save file just for it to work on down patch. Lord, that would be so funny. But yeah, something tells me it's not gonna work. I forget who it was. I think so, it was one of the homies in the Telegram. Someone else brought that idea up the other day. They were like, imagine if the fucking shit works. But yeah, I don't think it will though. But if it did, I wouldn't complain. I'd be like, let's fucking go. I was trying to walk on the railing. I forget you can't walk on the skinny one. You can only walk on this one. Anyway, it teleported us to the right side, huh? Yeah, see, you can't walk on that part. Now, what the fuck was I saying? I was cooking these motherfuckers. I forgot. Oh, I'm fucking. Oh yeah, we got the webcam on. We're good. Oh, the culture war. Yeah. So you see why the culture war fucked the whole thing? Is because like, if you was like me, you was probably in a corner somewhere and you didn't really care about all this shit. You kind of knew what was going on and you stayed informed enough, but like you didn't give a fuck. But then the culture war started fucking up your games. Like, it was cool. It was fucking up like comic books and films, and like shit was getting fucked up and you just kind of like, whatever, dog. Then all of a sudden your games got fucked. And then like, you used to watch videos on YouTube about your favorite games, but you can't do that anymore because every single video on YouTube about your favorite game is like some angry person shouting about the politics, right? It's like, that was the bomb. That was the nuke. Culture war memes. The culture war grifters. And they came and they covered the land like a plague. You know, in Bloodborne, you know, in the first stage of Bloodborne, there's all these villagers like walking around with the fucking, with the swinging the swords and shit. They're like, get him! And they're like, argh! They look kind of like crackheads and shit. I feel like that's what the Blue Hair Brigade and the anti-woke mob, that's what they are. They're like these hunters who have forgotten what they're hunting, and they're just like running around in the ruins of the industry that they destroyed, like going, get him! Get him! But they don't even know who they're attacking anymore. They're just like, get him! Get him! Grr! He said Assassin's Creed looks shit. Get him! Surprise, motherfucker. It is shit. Fuck you, dog. What are you talking about, Lily? You got any money in this bitch? Nah, we broke. Alright. Where we going? Matrix. Should we just go? I think we should just go. Or should we run another safe file? Something we should go, or should we just run? We can fly back, isn't it? Yeah, we'll just go because we can always fly back if we change our minds. It's not like a point of no return. Part of me was thinking to load up one of our other save files. We got 2 that are still on the beach. I might bring them forward. Let's close this window. It's cold as fuck. Maybe the stick drift was fake news. Maybe it was stick drifting because I had the charger plugged in. Is this thing fully charged? Yeah, look, it was fully charged and I had the charger plugged in. So maybe like the energy was like, you know, like going like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? And it started fucking the controller up. I don't know if you guys have ever used certain devices and like they act funny when the charger's in. Both times when it was acting funny. This one and the other one, it had the charger plugged in. I unplugged the charger. We ain't had no stick drift since. But we're gonna keep an eye on this thing. What you hope for the video games? Yeah, that burn to the ground. Up to a point, they can't just exist without internet, but you feel they can survive. Well, I think you see the blue hairs and the woke, anti-woke, they need each other to survive. They're like the yin and yang symbol. Like without a bunch of woke shit to shout about, the anti-woke mob doesn't have a reason to exist. And without like a bunch of motherfuckers on the other side, the blue hair brigade doesn't have a reason to exist. Like they only exist because of each other. So like they say that they hate each other and shit, but like it's a lie. Like they secretly love each other. Like they're like friends behind the scenes. Do you get what I mean? You know something that's super funny? Have you guys noticed this? This is one thing that I find super funny. On both sides, yeah, mad times, the shit that they talk about, I didn't even know it was happening. I didn't even know. Like, you see, like, the blue hair brigade. Whenever I see, like, some crazy blue hair motherfucker going off, talking about, like, have you seen this? It's outrage, outrage, outrage. Whatever they're talking about, I'd never even seen it before. And if they didn't, like, promote it, if they didn't, like, raise its awareness, if they didn't basically, like, market it to me, I wouldn't even know that it existed. And the same with the anti-woke mob. Like, mad times they're pointing the fingers at shit. I wouldn't even know what the fuck. Do you think I would know what the fuck Concord or Dustborn is? I wouldn't even know. We're gonna play Dustborn on stream, by the way, because it looks like a fucking banger. But like, yeah, I literally wouldn't even know that. Like, I watched the fucking state of play. I saw Concord and I was like, what is this shit? Whatever, dog. And then like moved on with my life, right? But like for the next 6 months, all over the YouTube, Concord, fucking woke bullshit. They made that game famous. Like obviously the game didn't make no money, but it's like, you get what I mean? They need each other to survive and they low-key promote each other. Whether it's intentional or they do it by accident, they fucking promote each other, bro. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. I'm just wondering what we want to do with this shit. Yeah. All right, she's coming online now. The fuck? Yeah, dog. Yeah, I forget now. This area, there's bad stuff, mad shit we want to pick up, right? Blue Point. Oh, we should have gone buy the fucking earrings, dog. Alright. What's wrong, Adam? Is it collapsing? Adam always wigging out, talking about it's collapsing, it's collapsing. It's like, come on, bro. It's the world is destroyed in this game, bro. It's your fault. It's a bit too late to be like, look out, it's collapsing. It's like, bro, you come on, Adam. Come on. Imagine like designing Mothersphere and being the bro that turned everyone into fucking crabs. And like you have the cheek to be there like 1,000 years later, like, oh, look out for that pillar, it's collapsing. Bro, what? Who are you talking to, bro? Just go back to your lab with your fucking crabs and your crab magic. The fuck? See, he's still talking, bro. Where's the homies earlier that said they don't even care for Adam? They rather just roll with Lily all the time. Where the fuck is Lily, bro? Get this motherfucker out of here, man. It would be nice if, like, I don't know. Maybe when we kill him at the end of the game, when we New Game Plus, he's like not there anymore. Like it like carries over. Or like maybe if we had an option to like choose who we want to roll with. Adam is so fucking whack and stupid and gay and annoying that it's like motherfuckers don't even. Anyway, redact it. I'm sorry. I gotta retract that shit. But yeah, Adam is so fucking whack that it's like. How far are we in? I'm gonna have to clip that shit. Yeah, cool. Let me take a picture. Motherfucking, what was the shit I was saying now? He's so whack that it's like I can't even forgive him in the Japanese version anymore. If you guys remember, International Adam, he gets cooked because it's just like his voice actor is just like, maybe they told him to act like an unlikable guy, but like it's just like, bro, who the fuck is this guy? Japanese Adam, we was kind of, you know, he was cool. He's cool. I'm not gonna lie, he was cool. But like, Adam is such a whack motherfucker that at this point it's like I don't even want to hear Japanese Adam. I don't even want him around us. Like I don't even want him rolling with us. He's such a scrub motherfucker, man. Right in the booty. Alien got cooked. But yeah, like what the fuck, man? Adam, man, if you don't shut the fuck up, bro. No, how could you? Did you see him? The fucking door. We got hit by the door. It's very good. That was very good, man. That was so good. The fuck's going on with these cats? All I can hear is mad shit fucking rustling around. I'm gonna have to go and investigate. Motherfucker. Alright. We're gonna go and run the investigation. Let's see what the fuck is going on with these crazy cat motherfuckers. What is all this shit? Give me a minute. We'll be back. At least you got something decent to look at. All right. I don't know what the fuck is up with these motherfuckers, but it's cool. I didn't notice I was glared up as well. It's because I had the light from the hallway. Now we should be looking crispy and clean. And we're about to pop this box and get on with this vibes. What up, dog? Oh, what? Yeah, you see where you said you'll be peaceful. Yeah, that's us talking about what race you would be in the game, like what characters you would be, right? I was saying just chill as fuck. Some ninjas up in the mountain, but like cyborg ninjas. Cyborg ninja monks. But like baller ones with like money and bitches. But not just money and bitches, like good vibes. And like good friends and like family too. We have like motherfucking... They were like wives and children, like baby cyborg ninjas and shit. And like, we have like ninja schools where we like train them to be fucking, you know, based. Come on, you goofy bitch. Oh my god, he's just not taking any damage, is he? Innit? Fuck off. You see that shit? We shot him with mad rockets. He was just looking at us like, is that all you got? Man, fuck you, bro. This guy's a unique enemy, isn't he? He's the only enemy in the game with this design. He's always stood out to me, but I've never realized that before. He's a unique enemy. You only fight this guy once. That's pretty cool. I should turn on that other light though. Yeah, that's pretty cool that you only fight the enemy once. Wait, hang on a second. Are there any other enemies that we only fight once? Apart from some bosses. Imagine if that one trash mob, yeah? Yeah, nice one. Take care, Solitaire. But yeah, you see the motherfucking... Imagine if that one trash mob that we fight there, imagine if he is the only unique enemy in the game. That would be crazy. Like, that's some crazy shit. That would be so sick. Do any of you think of any examples of another unique enemy? For now, I'm just gonna go with the shit that is him. Like, he's the only unique enemy. But I'm gonna start keeping an eye out from now on. That's crazy shit. Because he's such a trash enemy. Do you get what I mean? So it'd be wild if he's the only unique one. Obviously not counting bosses. Wait, did I even investigate that guy, the fucking tunnel? Yeah, I did investigate the tunnel. We're good. Just because there's a lot of exo spines to pick up around here, I don't want to miss any of them. They're like really good ones. You get like the reflex one, the beta one, the burst one. You get like some bangers. It's arc. Shit. Where are these motherfuckers? Low. Alright, let's pop this shit. What's going on, Water Serpent? You good, yeah? Forgot to buy bullets. Shit, I didn't even realize that fucking face. Shit, man, I let him respawn. Yo, what the fuck? Bro is wigging out. Fucking face huggers, man. Yeah, you like see Alien Romulus. That shit is, that film is so good. Adam is a S-ranked pathological liar. That's a good way of putting it still. Is it A, what's the card? Arc. Yeah. Fucking right. There's mad situations where he pretends he doesn't know what's going on when he should have all the information he needs. Like when we go into the underground fucking layer and like the drone stops working properly and like the gun stops working, the sword stops working and shit like that. And he's like, I've got no idea. But it's like, bro, you fully designed this entire facility like mad years ago with your homies. Like, stop lying. The fuck? Yeah, Guilty Gear is sick. I like Blaze Blue as well. Guilty Gear, Blaze Blue as well. Like, they only made Blaze Blue because they lost the rights to their characters. I think they got the rights back now, though. But, like, yeah, I like Blaze Blue, man. I think Blaze Blue is cool. I had a lot of fun back in the day playing the mobile version of Blaze Blue. That shit was sick. Revolution Reburning. That game was rocking. Oh no, he's not unique. Look, here's another one. There's just not many of them. Fuck off, man. Oh man. Fucking bullshit. Listen, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck you. Goofy motherfuckers. All right, cool. Oh, what super moves in the fighting games give you trouble? Yeah, you know what's fucked up? You guys ever seen in Street Fighter like Zangief? Zangief's got some fucked up super moves, bro. You gotta do like, you know, quarter circle, full circle, dash dash, like, you know, back is like crazy shit. You know who else has got some fucked up moves? Geese in like the actual like old school SNK games. Like his shit is fucked up, man. Full circle, like, and then like tap a certain direction and shit like that. Oh look, even when I'm tapping the button there while I'm saying it, Eve's like, fuck it, we're throwing a grenade for Geese. But yeah, no, 2D games have some crazy shit. Like if you play like a chill character, like Ryu or Chun-Li or some shit, like it's chill, but there's some fucked up inputs in some of those games, bro. But yeah, I really enjoy fighting games. I'm a big fan. I like all kinds. 2D. I'm not really like, I don't fuck with the anime ones that much, but like I'll still play them for a meme. But like 2D and 3D fighting games. So I guess like Street Fighter, Tekken, fucking. I used to play Mortal Kombat like long time ago. Motherfucking Killer Instinct. I haven't played the new one, but I played a lot of it back in the day. I like Bloody Roar. Bloody Roar is a banging game. Soul Blade, Soul Calibur, Soul Edge. But yeah, my two favorite fighting games are obviously Street Fighter and Tekken. Oh, I like Skullgirls as well. Skullgirls is sick. I haven't played the console one, but I spent a lot of time with the mobile one. The mobile Skullgirls is fucking sick. I'm like max level. We did one episode on the stream. I was hoping to do more, but I haven't managed to get back around to doing it. But like, yeah, I really like Skullgirls. I wouldn't mind trying to run some more Skullgirls episodes. So what are you saying, One Chill Guy? What's got you feeling like you want to get a gaming PC? Alienware, gaming PC and all that shit. Yeah. Where do I'm gonna probably, there's this thing over here we have called eBuyer, and like I got my last PC from there. If I was gonna get another one, I'd probably just go there again. But like there's a bunch of websites like that, like Scan and stuff like that, but like those are all probably UK based. I don't know if they're international. But like, yeah, there's mad companies you can go to, and like they'll just sell you some kind of like not super expensive fucking, you know, pre-built computers or whatever. Alienware are like, that's like a certain brand. I'm pretty sure Alienware is like top dollar. There's probably like more expensive shit, but like Alienware is not cheap. Like they're like some super expensive, like hardcore, like we're the fucking hardcore gamer vibe. But you can get like the same, like similar shit, but it'll be like kind of cheaper or like less souped up or whatever. But there's nothing wrong with Alienware though. If you're ready to spend the extra dollars, you could just pull up on them and get some crazy gangster shit. I'm not super informed with like gaming, like how to set up games and install games and do mods and stuff, but with PCs and stuff, I'm familiar with like parts and prices and like how to put, not like how to build them yourself, but like how to put together like a good deal and shit, or like what would be interest me, if that makes sense. But yeah, I remember when I was looking at the computers, I saw the Alienwares, and then I was like, I ended up moving away from them because I felt like I could get more value, like better bang for my buck. The shit I got there, I don't think it is like a brand. Like it says Alpha Sync on the front, but I'm pretty sure that's just the name of the fucking box. It's like, it's just like a bunch of components put together. But I guess like Alienware would also just be a bunch of components put together, but in like an Alienware case. Yeah, I mean, all any computer is literally just a bunch of components and a ghost in the machine. Yeah, gaming laptops. I never liked laptops that much because I feel like fucking. It's because I'm stationary, right? So it's like most of the time, like I like being able to use the extra. I feel like desktops just last longer. Like every time they might be stronger now, laptops actually, but like back in the day, my friends' laptops never used to last very long, and my desktop PCs used to just go and go and go. Laptops are really helpful though if you need to be on the move, like, and stuff like that. There's mad scenarios where they're super helpful. Yeah, I would almost definitely go for a PC. Also as well, because I like how the PCs are modular. Like once you buy like a decent starting box, you can kind of just like modularly upgrade it if you need to over the years. So I like that. Yeah, you missed when Sony was still chill. Same. The thing is, you're not really a fan of sitting on a chair when playing video games. Oh yeah, we were speaking about that a minute ago, isn't it? I know we hit this as well, but yeah, the PS6 costing $1,000 with the scalpers. Yo, the scalpers are trying to sell it for like 6K and shit. Did you see? I heard one person was trying to sell it for 50K. That guy's tripping. What's good, Aishin, though? I hope work was cool, man. Life's treating you well. Man said, yeah, it is crazy to think that like you would think that it even makes sense to launch a PS5 Pro. Why would you launch a PS5 Pro when there's not even a single game that's pushing the limit? The console's not been pushed to its limits, so like there's no reason to raise its power level. Like first create games that are gonna like actually test the console and like push it forward, and like then when you've pushed the console so hard that it's fucking, you know, going just like how the PS4 used to fucking heat up. PS4 is heating up like that because it's being pushed to its limits. Like when the PS3 was introduced, it was because the PS1 had you see, we had PS1 for ages, right? And when the PS2 came, it was like a massive improvement. Do you get what I mean? And the PS1 was fully being pushed to its limits. Like if you look at the games that were being put out at the end of its life cycle versus at the beginning of its life cycle, it had really, like, you could tell it had fucking been pushed. Same with the PS2, it really was a console that got pushed, like, to the maximum of its capability. Do you get what I mean? Even the PS4 feels like a game that was, like, towards the end of its life cycle was really being pushed. Do you get what I mean? Like with stuff like Horizon Zero Dawn, Ghost of Tsushima, like there was a lot of games that were pushing it, man. Like, and you could tell, like, if you had one, because you could hear it fucking working, going. Vzzz. So like, the PS5 is quiet. It's quiet in the corner. And why is it so quiet? It's because it's not doing no work. It's got all of this super powered, like, fucking stuff going on in there. It's not even being pushed to its limit. Do you get what I mean? So it's like, yeah, PS5 Pro being launched with no games. Wouldn't it be better to put all of that investment, instead of putting it into a whole new console, you know, with nothing to play, make some games first instead. And when you figured out how to use the fucking the software, like the hardware, like when you know how to develop for it properly, and like you're able to like get the most juice out of it, and that's when you're fucking squeezing it. That's when it's like, cool, now it makes sense to upgrade. It's like they're gonna give us a PS6 before they even get any good games on the PS5. Imagine how fucked up that situation might be, because we might go into the PS6 and there's still no games. That would be absolutely insane. Nasty motherfucker. Shut up, Adam. Every minute you're just out here talking down the place. Low. Alright, let's go get this Stalker boss fight. Let's roll. Yeah, PS6 will definitely be like around the grand. If the PS7 is like, well, you never know, they might fix it, right? They might fix it. Like the way that I look at this console, it reminds me of the PS3 era. Like this, and after the PS3 era came the PS4 era, which was way better for consumers. So like I wouldn't, you know, there might be a chance that the next console is good. There's this interesting pattern with PlayStations, right? And like different people might feel different, because the PS3 is like looked on more fondly now than like it was when it came out. But like PlayStation 1 doesn't count, because that was like the zero, you know, that was like, that's the motherfucker. It had to be good. So like you consider that one as like the magic. That's like the source code, right? Then you had PS2, which was good. Then you had PS3, which was bad. Then you had PS4, which was good. Now you have PS5, which is bad. So like, it would be cool if PS6 is good, right? Do you get what I mean? This isn't the first time there's been a shit PlayStation on the market. So like, I'm sure they can come back from this, but like they need to sort their shit out. Come on, motherfucker! Shut down like a dog in the street. He would have been getting shot down more times, but it wouldn't let me shoot him while he was recharging. Yeah, it did work. I was about to say, did we get scammed? Yeah, he got fucking melted. Your PS4 didn't have that many games compared to PS3. Let's not lie, it's a drop in the bucket. Oh my god, PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2 had so many games, bro. Like back-to-back games forever and ever and ever. Like it never stopped. But yeah, I was talking about this yesterday as well, saying like, yeah, we used to have like, it didn't take like fucking a million years to make a game. And they weren't putting so much money into each game. So we were able to get loads of games, like ridiculous amounts of games. You had a new Final Fantasy like every other year. You had a new GTA like every other year. You had back-to-back crazy games, man. But again, that all comes to do with the change, right? Earlier, do you remember when I was talking about how video games make more money than movies and music combined? With all that money comes all of this like heightened expectations and heightened investment. And then you get all of these fucking, you know, boardrooms involved with all these like fat cats and like big money wig, you know, big wig motherfuckers out here trying to hustle the shit and like, you know, it needs to be bigger. It needs to be bigger. Come on, look, those guys who won Game of the Year last time, they said they spent 200 million. So I want to spend 400 million. Okay, what are we gonna call it? Let's call it Concord. All right, what's popular at the minute? Oh, they all like the diversity and the gender politics, is it? All right, well, make them all lame and gay. Do you get what I mean? It's like that shit, man. Come on, dog. Or is it N72R5? Is that even what it is? That is what it is. All right, let's go. Where we going? We're going this way. Be heard. Yeah, we saying Aishin, you rock your PC up on the TV as well, yeah? Yeah, okay, so it's important that your TV can handle the frame rates. That's a good point, because PC can go all the way up to like 200 frames per second and plus, and like, yeah. That's a good answer, though. Yeah, they used to say they didn't do backwards compatibility because they were like, oh, no one would use it. Which might be true. Cool, whatever. But you should still give us the option. Even if we only play it like once every 5 years to revisit like our childhood favorite or whatever. Who gives a fuck? Just do it. Because where we were talking about like perception of art and the artist, if you did that, it would greatly boost your perception. Cool, maybe no one would use it, but everyone would think you're cool as fuck for doing it. And that would go a long way in something like business, where you want people to think you're cool so that they buy your products. Like, right now, you don't look cool. You look like a bunch of bitches trying to sell PlayStation Plus subscriptions. You look like, it makes them look like losers. If they just gave us the straight up backwards compatibility, bro, you guys would be looking like some gangster motherfuckers right now, dog. Come on, Sony. I love you guys, man. You gotta sort this shit out, dog. You looking fucked up right now, man. You looking real fucked up. I remember when PS5 was announced as well. It was like PS4 was fucking killing the shit, man. PS4 was like on top of the world, bro. So it was just mad surprising. Do you get what I mean? It was just like, what? You guys fell off? But PS5 was like, the PS4 was the best fucking, for me, PS4 was the best console since PS2. So it's like PS4 was fucking rocking the shit, bro, and you lot really decided to follow up with this fucking thing. It doesn't even have any themes. You literally, like, all of the themes that you bought, or that like you pre-ordered or whatever and you unlocked on your PS4, none of those themes are even here. It's even worse. You don't even have new themes. There's just no themes. You just have to look at the same stupid ass fucking background all the time. Just like, bro, what the fuck? I got NIER AUTOMATA theme, bro. It was epic.
そうすれば先に進める。左に行くか、はしごを降りるかだな。まずは通路から見てみるか。
Alex Lopez is funny still. That description, I seen it again, is very funny. That boss is strung up in a funny way. Strung up like a little chicken. Bunch of fucking bullshit. I'm trying to like shoot him with the shotgun. We got the wrong shit equipped. Then they ended up making me, they ended up using the beta, but I wasn't even trying to use that. Let's get an assassination on this crab. This scrab. This little scrab motherfucker. What does scrab stand for again? I've forgotten. It cacks. Shitty crab. It's not shitty crab. It's something else. We didn't even clear out the fucking hallway. It's gonna be problems. At least we got the fun glitch going on to help us deal with the problems. Ah, fuck you, dog. I was hoping they would have let us do the parry, but like, do the blink, sorry. Walking down on these motherfuckers. Empty the clip. Their whole shit's gone. Yeah, let's pop this shit. Imagine, yeah. What do you guys think? But I mean, everybody, we already know. But it's like, yeah, if the DLC ended up working on down patch, that would be so funny. Rufei would be cooking these motherfuckers for like 100 years. Imagine the update on the website. The fucking NIER shit was already on the disc. Damn, son, that would be wild. Hey, man. I guess like the real question is like, yeah, what will it be? What do you guys think it will be? We asked it already, but like, chat rotates, so it'd be interesting all the time. Motherfucking just 2 costumes, or costumes for Eve, Lily, and Adam. Do we get a skin for the drone to make the drone look like a pod? Do we get a story? Do we get a skill tree? Is it a full expansion? Imagine if it's just 2 costumes. We're all like, what will it be? It could just literally just be 2 costumes. What the fuck? It didn't even give me an opportunity to do the thing. That's why these fucking tiger prawns are the worst. They're just fucking worst enemy in the game. Fuck the tiger prawns. See, I told you there's a bunch of rare exo spines. Look. The burst trance type. That's the one that we use in the build. No, the way the lighting was, it confused me. It looked like a wall. Alright, come on, you face hugging motherfuckers. Yeah. He's dead. Alright, let's go. Why don't you shut the fuck up, Adam? Oh, he just drops lore. Oh yeah, we gotta sort out her hairstyle. Yeah, we got mad stuff to do. Alright, cool. Alright, we're good. Someone's played Resident Evil before. One thing I don't really look forward to when we play on Up Patch is all the simplified puzzles.
水の音だ
You guys know the PlayStation jumping part, that's my favorite part of the game. So like getting there and having it be nerfed is like sad times.
水没してる予想通りだなあの警告
Yeah, she's coming online. She got a double jump, she got a dash, she got the guns.
また泳ぐの
She got burst as well now, right? Yeah, this is a good checkpoint to get to. We'll run this one up until, should we beat Taki? I'm wondering if I should just skip over now, because I was thinking we could easily get another one this far before the stream ends, so like maybe we'll do that.
心配するなちゃんと道は合ってる
And again, it could be good not to skip too much, because like if you skip around too much, you might lose track of what you've done on each one. Then you'd really be fucked. But I guess now you wouldn't. You could just check in the inventory. Oh, I'm keeping myself poor by buying so many bullets. I forgot. Well, I guess we don't really need money, right? Because we don't use revives anymore. And this one is at the beginning of the game. I guess by the time we beat the game twice, we probably should end up with some money. Ah, I forgot about the fucking face hugger. You can kill him early. He jumps out from that box. You can catch him early and cook him. Why am I picking up lore with this thing? Oh yeah, every single one of these characters has to go to IDOS 9 to pick up the freestar double-edged. That's how we get the increased damage on the down patch. Oh wow, and you know what's crazy? This specific save file, the up patch one, this one has to go to IDOS twice, because it's gonna need to pick up the Mark II as well. It has to go there twice. Oh, there it is. Couldn't even see this thing. Man, drone's supposed to have a torch. Like, couldn't even highlight the enemy. Adam's just such a punk, bro. He never does anything helpful. I guess like he saved our life at the beginning, but like he's also the reason why Raven's like out here fucking trying to fucking smoke us in the first place. Yeah, see here, you got a regular prawn and a tiger prawn. You want to make sure you kill the tiger prawn first, because that regular prawn, he ain't about shit. But you see that tiger prawn, he will one-shot your shit so fucking quick, you don't even know what the fuck was going on. Damn, I forgot to pick up this core. Shit, it's a tiger prawn. I forgot that we're supposed to get the assassination in here. We're dead probably. Yeah, I tried to heal and shit, but it was just like, shit just wasn't rocking. Come on then, you motherfuckers. We'll assassinate you bitches. How far back did it load us? Well, at least we still got all the shit. Normally we don't go in that room, but we want to get the core. I forgot there's a core in there. And on yesterday's playthrough, we didn't pick it up. Yeah, look. So like the thing, you see how I kept telling you guys these tiger prawns will fuck your shit up? That thing that just killed us. Even though we did jump into the room at half health, and like we took damage already before he got onto us. The thing that killed us, it was a tiger prawn. Look right there. You know, that crazy shot. That camera angle is wild. Yeah, exactly. Once a niche, once something that's small or underground goes mainstream, like it's always gonna change. It doesn't mean like that it has to necessarily change for the worse, like, but there's not you know, there's always gonna be like pros and cons. Do you get me? But like definitely the gaming industry going through some growing pains right now. Yeah, Aisha knows culture war fucking up the whole thing, bro. Exactly. Fucking up the comic books, fucking up the movies, fucking up the games, fucking up the TV, fucking up the news, fucking up Netflix. It's fucking up the whole shit, bro. There's a Tomb Raider anime dropping on Netflix soon still. I'm hyped to see it. Well, I'm not really that hyped because like I'm not really a fan of Netflix anime that much, but like Tomb Raider's Tomb Raider, dog. I'm hyped. Yeah. I think the stick drift is fine. Hit the stiff drift. I don't think it's there anymore. I'll just be mindful when I'm charging it. Maybe I'll use a different charger next time. Man, imagine if they gave the uncensored Mutant Peony, man. That would be so sick. Mutant Peony is so fucking, it's such a banger costume, man. I was about to say, isn't there some lore over here? Damn it, Adam, you always talking. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to pick up all the gear. Oh yeah, and here's the fucking nightmare, isn't it? Ah, we could have got the... Fuck, man. We got fucking scammed, bro. We got completely scammed. Fucking scam city. Fucking scammers, bro. Hucksters. Fraudsters. Scam artists. Ponzi schemes. Fucking hell, bro. Do you see that shit? Disgusting. All of that just for a little beta trance, huh? Is that what you motherfuckers was up in here doing? Beta trancing. Fucking degenerates. Absolute degenerates. Now let's get the fuck out of here. I told you, bro. Tiger prawns, bro. You can't, you know. Fucking fiends, bro. They're like fiends, bro. They're like fiends looking for a fix. They just pull up on you. They're just like, ah! Fucking claws out. It's like, what the fuck, man? You know, it's like if you were cool, we wouldn't even kill you, you know. We wouldn't even kill you. We'd just like let you live for some shit. But no. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say that's a lie. We wouldn't let them live. But we would. We let the little balloon guys live once we farmed them enough. Like,
のぬくもりは何？
まずは調べてみよう。
Adam talking down the whole place. I spoke to the wrong thing. Let's get this one over here. Low, just like ragdolling this whole fucking thing. All right, cool. I was wondering if we'd collect all of the gears on this account. We will, but I was thinking, well, maybe we'll save that, right, for when the DLC hits. So it gives us like a reason to like kind of play through and like explore everywhere and like kind of, you know, and that'll give us a nice excuse to spend more time with the NIER costume. Because it would be cool if when we up-patch we had stuff to do. Because you know I'm not really a fan of the up-patch. So like if we had stuff to do that might kind of distract me and chill me out a little bit. You're nothing but a filthy shill. Yeah, I like you fucking shill, dog. You think I don't know what you're doing? Out here shilling. They're like the motherfuckers that pull up in the chat on Twitch saying cheap viewers and then post a link. It's like, huh, you fucking shill piece of shit. What's that you say? This game's woke, huh? Oh. This game, I'm a bigot for playing this game, right? Okay. I don't care what side. Motherfuckers shilling. No one's shilling worse than Sony right now. Sony's shilling for their lives. Sony's so broke, Sony's so fucked up right now off this Concord money. They botted their own release to their own console so that they could resell the fucking shit back on eBay for like 1 million times the price. That's definitely what Sony's doing. You know that, right? They got like their interns in the basement working 24 hours. Like they're on overtime. They're going to be crunching for like the next like 3 months or whatever. Trying to shift as many limited edition PlayStation 5s for like 10 grand a piece. What's that guy's name? Jim Ryan. Is that the name of the guy that's fucked the company up? He's like in the back. He like comes through every so often with a whip. He's like lashing them. I said work. You sell those PS5s, you godless bitches. And the interns, it's like, no, getting on the eBay, no, raise the prices, 50 grand, 50 grand, 50 grand for a limited edition PS5 Pro, fucked up. Absolutely fucked up. I don't know what happened to the PlayStation brand, man. I don't even know what happened, dog. But I do know what happened. They moved to San Francisco, isn't it? That's what happened. I never been to San Francisco. I don't know if it's cool over there. I don't know if it's whack over there. But all I know is Sony moved to San Francisco and their shit was fucked up. Fucking Sony. So this guy knows we're here, right? No, he's just talking shit. I wonder what the dynamic was at Sony. I wonder how like everything went like how it used to go. You know, like back in the day, I don't know enough of the history. It would be cool to learn. I wonder if it was like fully Japanese, and then it like went partially international, and now it's gone fully international. Or I wonder if it was like always like a Japanese international partnership, and then the Japanese branch got like shut down and like put onto Astrobot. Because you know that it's the Japanese studio that does Astrobot. Not like the business side of the Japanese thing. I just mean like the creative studio. But when I found that that's the team that made Bloodborne. The team that made Bloodborne, like, they're not allowed to work on Bloodborne 2 or a Bloodborne remaster or anything. They're working on Astrobot. And I almost feel like the people that run Sony are trolling them a little bit. Do you get what I mean? I wonder like if it's like some political shit. Like, it'll be mad interesting to know. And I feel like a lot of the information will be like behind the scenes. All right, cool. Yeah, we're coming online now still. We're doing it. I'm feeling it. Like, cause like the way I imagined it is I imagined that I do each fucking save file like one by one. Like I'd go all the way through one, all the way through a second one, all the way through the third one, and like it sounded like I was fun. It sounded hype. I was like, what? Let's fucking go. But like at the same time, it also sounded like a lot of work. You know what I mean? It sounded like loads of work. But like, you know, like sometimes the way the things play out is different to the way you imagine it. Like doing it like this, like bouncing between the different save files and updating them all gradually at the same time. That's fucking sick, and it's super fun as well. It's like I said, it's not like how I imagined it, and it's like, but it's really fun. And like I said, it takes a lot of the for me, it's going to make it much easier and much less stressful as far as like bouncing my mind states around. Because you remember, like there's a point in time where, like, say for example right now, this way that we're playing, we're picking up everything. Like, I've done it a few times now, so it should be easier now than it was the first few times I've had to do this. But like bouncing back and forth with your mind between like picking up cores versus not picking up cores and stuff like that is like, it's a lot of like mental gymnastics you have to do. I wonder if I like fucking soft locked us in here. I might have done, you know. Alright, cool. So yeah, like if I was doing all the 8 playthroughs like one by one, I would have to constantly bounce back and forth between the idea of like not picking up, not picking up, and that would be really stressful. So like doing it this way, I can kind of pick everything up, and then when everything is like gone the correct stats, I can just stop picking stuff up. Like, and that's way less stressful and way less like, oh, do you know what I mean? You can just kind of do your thing. Got no bullets in this bitch. Come on, you crab motherfuckers. Now where's the one? One of them jumps from the sky. Then one of them gets born. And he's gonna make another one. Are we gonna have to hit him with the Tempest anyway? Because right now we're just stopping the babies from spawning. Nah, they spawned. Alright, let's just do a Tempest anyway. It's collapsing. Yeah, who was saying that in the Telegram when we was looking at the shrunken cakes on the new costumes? Motherfuckers pulled up and said it's collapsing. I think that was Mad Willie. He's like, look out, the cakes, It's collapsing. That was very good. Yo, what's going on, Evo? Yeah, it's the motherfucking waves, bro. Saying San Francisco blows. Damn. Well, I mean, you know, if you guys are fans of San Francisco, I got love for you. Fucking party on, dog. But yeah, it seems like it didn't work out for Sony, at least. They got cooked. They went from Japan to San Francisco and shit went fucking down the fucking pan, dog. I don't know, man. They went from Japan to San Francisco and shit went down the pan. I don't know. Well, we got 2 points. Bullets. Got guidance. Bullets. We shoot this piece of shit. Nah, we go in the skill trees. What's going on, Evo? What's that sound? It's the motherfucking waves. It's the yeah. Right, let's bring this shit online. Yeah. Oh, nice. We got the perfect amount of skill points. All right, we all fucking good. Should we rest for the cutscene? We will, cause that way I can catch up on this chat. Cause I'm almost at the bottom now. You keeping your fingers crossed for the DLC, huh? Yeah. As far like I don't expect it to be on down patch. If it is, then cool. I don't mind if the DLC is trash. That's cool. If the DLC is cool, if the DLC is good, that's cool too. I don't really mind. But it would be sick if like I said, if the DLC is like super like whoa, what the fuck, that would be banging. I'm kind of expecting it to just be 2 costumes, and that way if there is more, then it's like a nice surprise. Definitely, it would be cool if they do a drone, like a skin for the drone. I think that would be really cool. Low-key, if they don't do a skin for the drone, it's a missed opportunity. It'll be so cool if like you put on 2B's costume and the drone, instead of looking like this fucking thing, it's like a pod. We saying one chill guy. It would be cool if we get more outfits down the line, like Kunoichi. Oh yeah, more outfits on down patch. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, so I remember when we first got the Kunoichis and I was checking it. I was in my mind. I felt like when we went to the boss mode, because what did they unlock? I forget. It was the some red and white costume. I kind of felt like from then that I was like, nah, Kunoichis is the only one. Cause like there's only so much fucking, you know, there's only so many gigabytes on the CD version, right? In fact, though, hold on a minute. You know what I should do? Because on the back of the CD, it does say, like, it says 30 gigs required. Oh, I haven't bought Repulse yet. It says 30 gigs required on the back of the CD case, but I'm pretty sure the game is only like 27. So, like, maybe there is more stuff that's not being, like, do you get what I mean? But at the same time, yeah, like, I wouldn't be surprised if the Kunoichis was like a one rare thing. Do you get what I mean? That was don't you remember how do you remember the moment where it happened on stream? Like we did the update, like shit was whatever, we was like whoa, and then it's like, you know, we down patched and the fucking costumes were just there. Like it was like what the fuck? Like bro, that was such an epic moment, man. Discovering that shit live on stream was fucking wild. We should get the R1 triangle attack next. Come on, you goofy motherfucker. Take this aerial combo. Low, every single hit missed. Did you see? Swing, 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 swing. Like she was just styling on it. It was just a meme. Yeah, like you said, probably not. Yeah, I feel the same. Like they probably won't get anything more coming through, man. But if we do, cool. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the only thing we're getting that's even remotely interesting since launch as well is, and we don't even know if it's guaranteed. It's only potential, right? Nah, all of them have to run through the invisible fire. It's part of what makes them real. Well, I mean, all of them is the same Eve, but I think, yeah, each time we run through. Because I was tempted to jump over the fucking... Because this is going to be the up patch one, she can do it. I'm jumping over this shit instead. For the memes. Oh, there's some thing around here. I remember we picked up half of it yesterday, but we left half of it behind. He said with the Kunoichi, they probably made a mistake in releasing them and forgot they were on the disc as well. Yeah, I think something like that. They probably didn't realize it was on the disc. And also as well, do you remember that analysis we did a few times where it's like, I'll be pointing out how the original wave of costumes, they've got like a really high quality finish. But all of the costumes that have been released afterwards, like the quality is just not there. It's just not as high, basically. The Kunoichis, if you look at them, they have a really high quality finish. So it makes me think that the Kunoichis were part of the original set of costumes, and they were just held back to be like, you know, a nice surprise on like, you know, week 2 or whatever, a month in. They were just meant to be like a nice, like, here you go guys, here's some new costumes. But they were actually part of the original wave of costume designs. I guess like something that would make sense about that as well is like the Kunoichis have 2 colors. You know, you got like the white and black. A lot of the OG costumes have the same kind of shit. Like you got the white monsoon, the blue monsoon. You got the automatic and the cybernetic bondage. Do you get what I mean? Here you got the black Kunoichi, white Kunoichi. So it's like even that as like a theme of like having 2 colors to differentiate. When you look at the new costumes, none of them have that. You got like the 2 midsummers, but they're completely different. And you got the 2 waves costumes, but they're completely different. So it's like a different design philosophy. Do you see what I'm saying? So like that's what kind of makes me feel like that's what makes me feel like the Kunoichis were designed, you know, way back. Like back when the first costumes were being designed. But we see earlier we were talking about soft censorship and like layers of censorship that we can't prove. I'm pretty sure, like, you see this costume, yeah? I think that the cloth might be censorship and that originally it was just a bikini. You see what I'm saying? And they added this like ninja thing on top. Obviously we don't have no proof of that or anything like that, but I wouldn't be surprised. Just like how like the stuff hanging off of Raven's costume is probably censorship. What's going on, Benjine? Sorry I'm late, bro. You probably asked this shit hours ago. I'm like way far down. Sorry, bro. Let's see what's going on. Can you play Stellar Blade with the latest update and the improved jiggle physics on the disc on the disc down patch version? No, you have to pick and choose. So like if you want any of the adjustments that have been made in up patch, you play on up patch. And if you want any of the cold-hearted gangster shit that's available in down patch, you play on down patch. There might be some kind of trick you can do or some shit, but I haven't tried, and I don't think anyone else has tried. Because like for example, in the past, I remember one of the homies in the chat, they was doing up patch, down patch, and they ended up glitching out the way that their dresses, the physics on their dresses, and like they were asking about it a few times in chat and like in the comments and stuff. And like in the end we recommended a full reinstall, and when they reinstalled, the physics went back to normal. You see what I'm saying? So like the only reason why I would say like you never know, there might be some shenanigans, is because I remember that from back in the day. Where like, you know, up patching and down patching caused like some minor like changes in their game. And they had to reinstall to like get it. It might not have been the up patch though. It might have just been a dodgy install or something. You never know. It's not about the costumes. It's a way of life. Oh my god. See, we never used to open this one, but I forgot how bad it is as to why we never open it. It's literally just 3 face huggers. That thing's not even worth killing. Neither is the other thing. There's a crate down there. No, but it's not a real one.
なぜ泳ぐのを嫌うんだ？
どうしてだろう。生まれた時のことを思い出すせいかも。地上の水は汚染されてるって。
Yeah, yeah, they left the clip of the uncensored Muton. We actually, where is it? We was looking at that, wasn't it, just the other day? It was the first time I'd ever seen it. I'd legit, like, never seen it before. Well, I mean, I'd seen it, like, you know, in, like, clips or, like, on Twitter or whatever, or, like, you know, people would send me images, but I'd never seen it for myself, like, in my own play session. Crazy shit. Yeah, yeah. Do the research. Like, once you're a guy, just do the research and learn how the PC works. Or, like, speak to some friends of yours that do know. I feel like with PCs, it's like, once you understand the CPU and the graphics card, then, like, it all starts to make way more sense. Like, those are the 2 main components. Like, you want a good processor and you want a good graphics card. And, like, the price you pay for your computer is basically going to be defined by, like, the graphics card and the CPU. And, like, to a certain extent, the case. But, like, mainly just the graphics card and the CPU. Yeah, I'm really interested in modding games as well. I think the first time I really tripped out by the idea of modding was somewhere around the time where GTA people were like glitching it so that you could play as Goku and shit like that. The main reason why I would get a PC over a console for my next like purchases would mainly be because of the ability to mod. And more importantly for me, well, not more importantly, because I think mods is super fucking cool. So it would be because of the mods. And we're not going to get that can. We'll come back for it later. For the mods and for the save file editor. For the ability to just easily like fuck around with save files. Like, say like this Stellar Blade thing we're setting up now. We're doing 8 playthroughs, right? And like it's fun and cool because like, I like the game. But if we had a save file editor, we wouldn't have to do any of these playthroughs. We just create the save files using the save file editor and then we just play. Do you get what I mean? So PlayStation is at a, like, for me at least, it's at a big disadvantage just in the fact that like it doesn't have save file editors for its games. They should low-key sell like a save file editor and cheat engine for every game. I've said this mad times in the past. Like if they sold like as an add-on, like I pay an extra like $40 or whatever, but I get like a fucking Stellar Blade cheat engine that gives me access to like full kind of like cheat mode, like any mad options where like I can fuck with the game. I can like create a room, put mad monsters in it, like full on like fuck with the game cheat engine shit. Which also like allows me to mod the game to a certain degree, or like they can sell me the mods. They can have their own in-house mods, but like yeah, mods, cheat engine, and a part inside that cheat engine needs to be a save file editor. I get that they don't want people like fucking with their games, so they should fuck with it themselves and then like sell it to us. Do you get what I mean? The fact that they don't, like, it just seems so fucking stupid to me. They're like, oh my god, this thing's really popular. You know what we should do? We should just outlaw it so no one can do it, ever. And if they try to do it, we'll ban them. And it's just like, bro, you go... What? If it's cool, just embrace it, right? If your fans like it, embrace it. What the fuck? did get the PS5 6 months ago. Oh yeah, what, you bought your PS5? I remember you saying you bought it specifically for this game. I remember you telling me that before. Alright, let's try and not die, huh? No! Oh no, the cat jumped on my lap. Listen, cat, if you fuck this up, alright, it was smoke season. Alright, we did it. Low, you bought an entire PS5. That's what I'm saying. Imagine you bought a whole PS5 and then day one it's like the game's been censored. Low, imagine the pain. I feel you, bro. I'm glad you found the channel and you was able to trip out and like get everything down patched, man. Fucking for real, fuck these guys. I'm glad you had a good time, bro. Bought the whole fucking PS5 to play the game and then found out it was censored. Well, like, not you found out, but like, you know, day one. Bro, I was pissed. That day when I woke up, day one, when I like, you know, I did 2 episodes. Like I did like at midnight when the game was unleashed, or like the game was dropped, I did like a 5-hour episode. Got up to like the fucking crane area. Then I was like, cool, let's like, you know, let's split it. So like I started the second episode, which was only like an hour long because I fell asleep. But like I had these 2 episodes. It was the one, you know, I had a great time. I was like, yeah, this fucking game's cool. Woke up in the morning, turned on the TV, all over the fucking screen was just Stellar Blade, censored, censorship, Stellar Blade, censored, censored. I was like, what the fuck? And then I turned on the game, and lo and behold, the fucking, I was like, the censored graffiti was right there in my face, and I was already tilted. But like when I got to Zion and I went to the shop and I saw the blue graffiti, I was like, fuck this shit. That was when I turned off the game and I went to the shop and bought myself my first physical edition. I was so happy. The shop was about to close. I got there like 2 minutes before the shop closed. But like really, I got there like 5 minutes before it closed. But I left my wallet in the car, or like my phone in the car. So I had to go all the way back to the car. And like it took me 3 minutes to like run back to the car and then run back to the shop. So like I arrived with 5 minutes to spare. But by the time everything was said and done, I only had 2 minutes to get the job done. And I did get it done. And the rest is history. It's fucking go time. Yeah, mad people was like, yeah, though it's only a few outfits, it's only this, it's only that, and it's like, bro, fuck you, man. It's not just the outfits, it's the way it makes, it's the way, it's the perception, right? Like it's the perception of the artist and perception of the art. The way I perceive the art changes in a great way when you fucking do what you do. Like you remove the blood and the costumes and everything on day one. It really had like a big impact on my ability to enjoy the fucking game. So like, yeah, they were fully missing the point. What's that dialogue that got censored in Dead Rising? No way, is that what they say? I can't even say that, I don't think, because like they'll put me in jail. But is that what they say? Got censored? That's crazy. Why are they censoring everything these days? It sucks. Oh, let's upgrade some of this. What have we even got going on? Oh look, we got fucking 2 slots. We're not even using them. Low. Alright, nice. We're doing it now. You're nothing but a filthy shell. Now I get it. I read that earlier and I was still entertained, but I didn't even get it. I get it now. He said, you're nothing but a filthy shell. I'm going to use that one still. Next time one of these Grums motherfuckers pulls up talking shit, I'll be like, you're nothing but a filthy shell. when we're watching the Game Award shows and like Jeff Keighley pulls up and he's trying to show us whatever trash game, which is, you're nothing but a filthy show. Every time I watch a trash trailer, that's what I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna point at the screen and I'm just gonna say it like. Shithole city, low. Yeah, White Kunoichi is a banger. You love this boss, don't know why. Which boss? Stalker? How far back am I, Evo? Which boss do you enjoy? You talking Stalker or you talking Juggernaut? Because those are the two guys we just killed, isn't it? It's gotta be one of them. What's going on, Wadager? You're back in business. Let's fucking go. What are you saying? How's the family? Everything's going well. You don't have to tell me. You're in chat. But like, you know, more love to you and yours, bro. I hope everything is cool, man. The finisher Eve delivers is a great display of her strength. Right, so the boss that Aklia enjoys must be Juggernaut. Because in that finisher, she like picks up the hammer and it's like, whoa, bang. As soon as I said it, look, boom, Juggernaut on the screen. Come on, motherfuckers, what's up? I should have like fucking put money on that shit. I should be like, money on the table. Which boss? It's the Juggernaut. Woo! Fucking go time. Netibu. Come on, you scrub motherfucker. Oh, it's Taki. Is she not even a scrub? I got mad love for Taki. But you're going down, baby. You're getting smoked, alright? I ain't got time for all this shit. Oh no. Oh no. Listen, man. I ain't even got no bullets. I should have locked and loaded. Oh my god. Bring out the gun, baby. She's taking a really long. She's doing that thing where she doesn't take out the gun. It's because the gun doesn't work during certain cutscenes. Can hear Taki. She getting fucked up right now. I wonder why she still hasn't triggered her cutscene. There we go. Ibu! Your nasty ass arm. Oh, it's not even an arm, it's a wing, but it's like a wing arm. Does she only have one arm still? Oh, now. They didn't even give her a new arm. These guys are some fucking scrubs, man. Some fucking cheap ass Netibus. They didn't even give her a new Netibu arm. Just this giant ass gross wing. She should have like a regular arm and a giant gross wing. Fucking punk ass Adam crybaby bitch. How are you gonna fly down here in the drone, hands free? You're not even pushing any buttons. Talking that fucking teleport here with your fucking god Elder Netiba powers and like catch us in midair and be like, Eve, you know, what the fuck, man? Are you okay? And we'll be like, yeah, what the fuck? You got wings? And he'll be like, yeah, let's smoke this bitch. And we'll like smoke Taki together, resurrect her shit, right? And then we'll be like, what the fuck, bro? You got wings? And he'll be like, I know, I wish I told you sooner. And we'll be like, fucking right. And then he'll be like, well, let's go and kill Raven. And we'll be like, let's go. And then we go and kill Raven. And all of a sudden, Adam is not such a little bitch, huh? Fucking bro. Scrub motherfucking Adam. Bitch made motherfucker, bro. Hey, chill out, baby. Listen, where are you going with all this damage? You trying to kill us. The fight's not even started yet, man. It's not okay, alright? You need to chill the fuck out with all of this. Yeah, she just got one arm. And the other arm is like a super gross wing. Oh, it's a wing. It's like a tentacle wing arm. Oh, we don't even have the fucking power. I never realized that design is fucked, man. We really gotta sort her out. She's fucked up right now. Let's inspect this quickly before the fights. Yeah, so it's a wing. But it's got like the you see what I'm saying? The tentacles are her arm. But it's a wing. So like here, like look, for example, there you've got a wing and a regular arm. Here you've got a wing, but the wing is like wrapped up in this weird like fucking Resident Evil arm. But the Resident Evil arm is coming out of her fucking shoulder. Look. It's so sad what they did to my girl Taki. Get that fucking shit off, man. It's disgusting. The guys that shift up are fucking gross, bro. I don't give a fuck, man. They got like Jamerd's wife's got some fucking cool character designs or whatever, if she's even the one who did this. But like, these monsters are fucking gross. Taki. Ibu. Ibu. Yeah, the Neuralink suit. So like, when the Neuralink didn't down patch, that's when I was, yeah, okay, the Kunoichi's is probably the limit. But that was such a sick surprise, man. I'll never forget the day we down patched and that shit popped. You've made a fantasy with the idea of cyborgs on top of a mountain. Fucking right, that's what the same shit I was saying. You see that shit? So it is like, listen, bro, you see those fucking mountain cyborgs? He's like, listen, man, that's a movie, bro. He's like, fucking copyright that shit right now. Movies, motherfucker. And I believe you. Don't worry, I got mad movies for days. We got movies for days. We just don't have that Hollywood money to make the movies. Maybe we'll AI the shit. That AI video shit is powerful now, right? You should see the video Wadager put in the chat. It's like fucking cats in space. It's like astronaut cats. But it's fully AI. I wouldn't be, bro, you give it, not even I wouldn't be surprised. Fuck all of that. Give it a little bit more time. Motherfuckers, you'll be able to sit in your house and write a script and feed the script with like a description of the aesthetic and the character designs and shit. You'll be able to feed it to an AI and the AI will generate the film for you. It won't even take that long from now. You're the curious cat of the bunch. No. Oh, that's your character, yeah? So let's see what character you're role-playing. Your character's curious. He's the curious one. You're looking for finding stuff from the previous era when we weren't cyborgs. But overrun by Andro Eidos. You're sort of like a jack of all trades with the hacking. Bro, we gotta get this GTA online server. Imagine we get Solitaire in there as well. Wadager's already said he's down. Strictly Piff, he's already rocking the shit. We'll jump in. We'll be like ghost mode, stoner dog or whatever the fuck. And Solitaire can pull up and he's just like on this fucking Android from the future hacking shit. Bro, come on now. We gotta get these roleplay servers set up. Okay, so if you were in the game, right, you would already know about Raphael Marx. Yeah, because you're already researching the old world shit. So you'd see him and you'd be like, this piece of shit. You know who I think knows about Adam? Clyde. Clyde the fisherman, he knows about Adam's history. For sure. I don't get why Orkul doesn't recognize Adam or like snitch on Adam. Nice one, Evo. You saying you blew up the chat, crashed. Don't worry. You have more than enough time to catch up. You know me. I'm always like 10 hours behind. Nice one, Wadager. I'm glad to know that everything's going well, man. That's good vibes, bro. You guys know it, bro. You fucking... Games, that's cool. Music or whatever, anything else, that's cool. Work life, that's one thing. Family life, that's a whole nother thing. It's still lit, but it's like, you know, family is super important, man. Super important.
ハイパーセルを
See, I'm glad to know that everything is cool, man. How's it going with the storm? Had motherfuckers in here earlier. Big up JD Flicks talking about, yo, bro, this motherfucking storm is outrageous, man. This hurricane, motherfucker. He had to like drive. He said he had to get in his car and like drive away from the house to like watch the stream because the storm was fucking up the connection. I was like, that's some fucking hardcore dedicated. He's like, listen, dog. It's fucking Uncensored Stellar Blade NIER AUTOMATA preparation streams. Get the fuck out of here, Tokyo. Fuck the hurricane. He's like driving in the storm, like lightning and thunder. And he's like, I'm watching the stream, dog. I'm online right now. Big up JD Flicks. Some outlaw shit. Where did we just come back from? Matrix. All right, we can go pick up some costumes. Should we go and do it? Or should we go to another save file? Decisions and choices, decisions. I wonder if we do this one the same way we did the last one. Go get the cybernetics, then get the other one. Look, yesterday I was beating myself up a little bit for not getting the holiday rabbit first. But like, it really does kind of like, being here for the second time, it really just does feel just like more fun, I feel like. To just go and get the cybernetics. It's pretty light. It's like, it's kind of chill and gives you a nice little intermission. And then you go and run through the whole fucking all bosses in the desert. Why are we even doing all bosses? I guess we could do with the skill points, right? Isn't it? Pick up some of these missions. And I wouldn't mind just going to get the holiday bunny, to be honest. Alright, let's pick up all the missions on the way through town. We'll fuck the fast travel off and we'll pick up all the important missions that we need. We popped that chest already, right? Yeah. Get his fucking scrub. You guys can hear the music now, right? The levels have been adjusted. I'm pretty sure you guys can hear the shit when it bumps.
だからこそくじけることなく任務を続けられるんだろうけどな。
私だって自分の力を疑ってる。でも使命を果たすためやるべきことをやる。ただそれだけのこと。それ以上でも以下でもない。
I must have caught you off guard and maybe I was reading the wrong shit. The first time you saw the clip of the uncensored Mutant Peony, it was like 4 months after the game. Yeah, I think I saw the Mutant Peony early in the promotional material and I was like, whoa. And then I got it in the game and I was like, it don't look that good. And I didn't realize why. And then later on I realized, I was like, oh, they fucking nerfed it. Yeah, the black leggings on the Mutant Peony are fucked up. Hello, what's good, what did ya? Yeah, you see, I'm gonna read it because I like seeing what did you say some fire shit. The graphics on the top of the black leggings on Mutant Peony is terrible. Yeah, you're fucking right, dog. Lucky for us, we don't have it unlocked on this save file, but like it is fucked, right? I mean, this save file is actually gonna have everything, isn't it? So yeah, we're gonna unlock the whole thing. So eventually we will. But yeah, I was so disappointed when I saw the Mutant Peony in game. I was just like, what is this trash, man? Yeah, our ancestors really died for this. For this fucking Mutant Peony with this fucking fake ass tights. The thing I didn't like about the tights is that like they looked so like they looked mad out of place with the costume. They weren't flattering with the costume. That was the problem with all the changes as well. Every single change like went out of its way to make the costume look ugly. There wasn't a single one that looked like halfway decent. They all looked fucking terrible, man. It was such a troll. What gets your vote for game of the year? Oh, that's cool, Evo. You know what? We fucking broke that shit down like mad in depth earlier. Like, I'll do a TLDR, but like, it's Wukong. It's Wukong because the devs treated the community better. And like, just the whole experience was better. It was just like, I didn't play Wukong, but like, I can just see just like, You didn't wake up day one and every headline was like, your game's been censored, your game's been censored, nerf, mad politics out the fucking gate, community in shambles, like people playing on different fucking versions of the game, the up patch people shouting at the down patch people, the down patch people shouting at the up patch people, there's us in the middle trying to have a good time. Like, it's fucked up, man. So like, yeah, Wukong wins because of that. If Shift Up wasn't who they are, if they weren't who they are, then like 100% it would be Stellar Blade. Cause I mean, you don't see me playing Black Myth, right? We are gonna play it because one of the homies is lending me a copy of the game. But like, my personal game of the year is obviously Stellar Blade, as you can tell, right? We're like well into like what 800 hours at this point. Like, we're deep in the game, bro. But that doesn't change the fact that like the release was a fucking mess. And if between this and Black Myth, if one game deserved game of the year, it's definitely Black Myth. They handled the attention and the hype way better, in my opinion. I feel like Shift Up embarrassed themselves. And their behavior was just fucking, they behaved so bad, man. The way they treated their community, like, just the way they treated like all the energy, we just call it energy. There was so much like energy being given to Shift Up. Like, so much energy was being like, and it was all just like mad love and support. Everyone was just like, woo! And Shift Up just threw that shit in the drain. They just poured it down the drain. They're like pissed on it, spat. They were like, what is this? Your love, your fucking, all of your admiration. Take this piece of shit, fucking trash, and threw it in the bin. They was like, fuck you. They slapped the fucking fans and like, fuck, you know, they were like throwing dog shit at us. We had to like run not to get dog. You know, I ran. I'm clean. I was like, we're running, boys. We're running, boys. Motherfuckers down patch. We ran. We're like, let's fucking go. Motherfuckers like Evo. He was like, I'm trapped on up patch. I was like, don't worry. Fucking, you know, carry like, don't worry, Evo. We're getting the fuck out of here. We're gone. There's a bunch of motherfuckers back there covered in shit going, Shift Up, the greatest company of all time. I blame it all on Sony. Shift Up, yes, please. Yeah, woo. And it's like covered in shit. I can't believe the way Shift Up treated us, bro. It's so bad. Motherfuckers literally had to take the game and just like run. We're like, fuck it, just give me the disc version. I'm out. They're like, but would you like to play on version 1.770? We've got increased jiggle physics, and it's like, fuck you, I'm out. You know what I mean? I'm fucking out, dog. On the run. Outlaw, fugitive gamers. Yeah, what a bunch of fucking cuck motherfuckers, huh? Did you play Wukong? Yeah, I didn't really like Wukong. Well, like, I don't want to say I didn't really like it, but like the aesthetic and like the bosses, also all the transformations and everything. I'm not saying it's bad, because like that's definitely not what I'm saying. It looks good. It looks excellent. It's just like it wasn't really for me, right? It didn't really grab me. Like, I wasn't like, oh yeah, fucking, you know. Hey, Concord, yeah, 400 million. Apparently they invested 400 million. It only made 1 million. Rough, right? Rough. That's like what, a 399 million L. That's like $500 million. It's like $500 million. Apparently 400 million is more money than, like, there's no film that's ever had that much money invested into it, apparently. I don't know if that's true. That can't be true, right? Surely they put more money into some of those Marvel movies. Yeah, but Concord looks fucked up, Evo. We can't even play it. Yo, Purely Purist, bro, I missed you in the chat the other day, man. I was scrolling down, because you know I'm behind mad times. And I saw your part, and I was like, oh no, he's already gone. But I was like, what's up, Purely Purist? You was asking me some question, which I missed. But like, was it about the NIER DLC? I forget. But yo, Purely Purist, did you catch me the other day where I was saying, even if we don't play gory straight away, because I gotta like buy it and play through the whole game and stuff, we'll hit the demo, all right? We'll go on the fucking PlayStation store, we'll download the demo, and we're gonna rock that. I was low-key thinking, if I can, I might try and even do it next week. Woo! You never know. So maybe next week we'll get the gory demo. If not, we'll have it like, you know, the week after or like 1 week soon. So like gory demo is loading at least, even if we don't get the full playthrough. Then you never know if the demo, if we get a good reaction out of it, and if I enjoy it, then like maybe that will speed up the full game. But how you doing, Purely? You hitting this shit up? It's long money season, dog. But yeah, Aklia, I wanna play Dustborn. I really wanna play Dustborn on stream. I think it looks so fucking funny, man. The game looks sick as fuck. You like pull up on the restaurant, the cops talking shit, and like your like rage meter like builds up, and then it's like your super move is like triggered or some shit, or like cancel or whatever, and it's like you're cancelled. I'm like, bro, no way. It's like a fucking super meta like cancel culture game. Like what the fuck? Like there's no way we're not gonna play this. Like this is god tier. You like pull up on the cops and it's like, get cancelled, bitch. I was like, what the fuck? We gotta play this game. No way we're not playing this shit. Get cancelled. Low. But yeah, I don't even think you can play Concord anymore, which is crazy, right? Makes me want to play it. Oh, so it's not that one, it's the two on the edges. Because that one's another fake one over there as well. But yeah, I feel like between the two, I wasn't going to play Concord, but I was going to play Dustborn. But like, oh, that thing doesn't have a can of cola? Did we pop it already? For real? Fresh smash. I don't remember coming here, but like cool, maybe that thing doesn't drop a cola. Nah, yeah, all of the Roxanne missions are in the other place. Have we picked up this guy's mission already? Yeah, first customer looking at you. Where's my notes? Life of the Scavenger, I reboot. Yeah, what are we missing? I feel like we're missing some shit. Oh, we need Oblivion and Taboo. Let's go and pick up those as well. Oh yeah, have we picked up Enya? Yeah, so we got... No, we haven't. Yeah, we have got Enya's one. Where is it? That's looking at you, right? Yeah, cool. So we got Enya. We got Kaya's one. We got the bar guy. Yeah, we got bar guy's mission. Where's... What am I missing? Urgent information. Where do you get that from? From Kyle. Where's... Oh, urgent info. Maybe that's this guy. I wonder why he was flashing green. Yeah, the corrupt is free. Yeah, this guy is the Gigas. Yeah, Kai's bike, get the teleport. Cool, we're good to go. We can do our first cycle. What's going by, Wufei? Yeah, what's the reports? What's the reports, motherfucker? What's going on? I'm so hyped, bro. You know, like about an hour and a half ago, I was kind of like, nah, you know, I was getting ready to fall asleep in the chair. I almost was gonna call it. A motherfucker stuck around for an extra couple hours. It's 2 a.m. now. Big homie Wufei. I was wondering, I was like, normally Wufei is lighting up this fucking Telegram. I was like, I wonder what he's doing, He must be doing some gangster shit right now. He was doing gangster shit. He was in the background researching. Wufei don't need no introduction over here. Most of you guys already know who he is. But yeah, that's the creator of the freestellarblade.com, aka kusoni.com, aka shititup.com. Yeah? Motherfucking Buffet. Exposure extraordinaire. So what's the word? The kunoichi skirts are longer and less transparent. Well, that sucks ass, dog. Any nano suits that cover the chest area are less full. The chest area is... Wait. Well, I gotta see this shit. Like, I gotta see the... I know he's got the clips. I know he's got them, but that's fucked up. So... What a good description. He says, less full. And you can just imagine him going from like... Why no patch notes, you fucking scrub motherfuckers? Just give us the patch notes, dog. What the fuck?
水没したショッピングモールはっきりしないメッセージ罠かもしれない
かもな言って確かめるか
どうしよ
Oh yeah, one chill guy you said you heard about in the UK people getting put in jail for words. Yeah. If you say the wrong shit on social media, you tweet the wrong shit. It's a meme though. Motherfuckers don't. It's not like for real, like, but like, it is for real. If you're like the wrong one, you know, if you're the wrong one who gets like caught slipping, they're like, put him in jail, and that's it. Straight to jail, just like the meme, you know. The weather is better for you now, Wadija. Let's fucking go, yeah. Let's fucking go. You motherfuckers weathered the storm. You know, that's like, there's that cliche expression, like, we weathered the storm. You guys legit weathered it. Let's fucking go. You didn't even hear about Concord and it's already gone. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Exactly. I would have played Concord still. I'm definitely playing Dustborn, but like, I probably wouldn't have played Concord, but knowing that it's gone forever, I'm like, well, damn, like, it's gone forever? Like, FOMO much? Like, where's the fucking game, bro? I want to play. The image on the box wouldn't have made you care. Yeah. I just remember seeing the giant marshmallow soldier. She's like this. She's like, with the guns. With the giant gun. Yeah, I don't really play shooting games that much, but I can enjoy a good one, though. Yes, kunoichi skirts are longer and less transparent. So where you had the slow motion, like the fucking thing flapping around like this, you know what I'm talking about, right? The dresses in the clip that you uploaded. Yeah, if I look again, like you're saying, I'll see that they're longer and less transparent. Do you remember I was saying between the two of them, there was like, it looked like there was a difference in transparency. I can't remember what I was saying, what the difference was, but do you remember I was like, at a glance, I was like, oh, it looks slightly different. That's wild. So you're saying less transparent, longer. That's crazy that the chest area is less full. If we get like a sick fucking side-by-side of that, that's going to be ridiculous. Imagine we just upload that, bro. I'll be, you upload the shit. I'll be here over like a 5-10 minute one. I'll be like, have a look at this shit, boys. Pong, 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 pong. And they'll be like, psh, 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 psh. Like when we do the sideways walking and they're going like in and out and in and out and in and out. Outrageous. Yeah, so hey, if you want a list of how bad it gets, check out the Free Stellar Blade website. The link's in the description. I'll throw the link in the chat actually. Hey, Woo's like, just hold on, Tokyo, hold on, I'm doing it right now. Just fucking hold your horses. Alright, don't worry, dog, I'm ready. What's the thing that motherfuckers want? Oh, they want a list of all of the fucking lies. So look, if you want a list of all of the lies, it's easy as pie. You just, wait, is that the right link? Something seems wrong with that link, so I'm gonna like clean it up. All you gotta do is hit the link. Something's wrong with that, but like, I'm like, all you gotta do, and I like post some fucking bogus link. It's not really bogus, that is the actual link, but it's just got a bunch of like trash information at the front and the back of it. I'm just gonna repost it. I should just tell you guys to go to kusoni.com. Boom, there you go. That's like a cleaner version of it, and I'll delete this messy one. But yeah, that's the website made by the man, the myth, the legend, Wu. And that's the website that shill motherfucker Grums was like using to try and like, you know. Anyway. But yeah, check that website out. Yeah, Wu dropped the link for you. Yeah. Check that website out. And if anyone else was interested in, you know, like a list of all of the censorship and all of the lies, like a full comprehensive breakdown of like dates, times, all the times motherfuckers lied, all of this, just all of the shit. And like side by side comparisons for every costume affected, that's where you want to go. freestellarblade.com, aka kusoni.com. Also available at shititup.com. One chill guy, you remember, Cell pulled up with the fucked up prick tail. He came back. He was like, oh, he was like, you thought I was done? He remember last time he pulled up for the cakes and the thighs. He was like, I take the cakes and the thighs and the tan. Like pale as shit. He's like pale as fuck. Do you remember? He like sucked the melanin out of the skin. It was gone. So he's like, fuck the thighs, fuck the cakes and the melanin. And now he's like, he came back. He's like, how you thought I was done? Like the boobas. He came for the boobas. That like, that's the tail. That's the, like a fucking straw. It's not really Cell, you know, it's Jamerd and his boys. Fucking right, we remember all of that. Come on. What did you think? The Prince of all Saiyans. Well, I mean, that's Vegeta, but like, yeah, what did you think? Of course we remember. We got 6 skill points, huh? We ain't got jack shit to buy. We're gonna buy this. We get the AoE. Oh, we'll get both of them. Let's fucking go now. Let's go. Go. We could go and get the should we go and get the holiday rabbit? I can't make this account go and get the holiday rabbit first. Because like we didn't even get the holiday rabbit first on the main account. We got the it would just be wrong, wouldn't it? You know me, I'm very specific and particular about the way I do things. So like the only reason I'm like fucking around with this yellow railings because I'm trying to decide if we want to go and get the holiday rabbit first or if we want to go and get the cybernetic bondage. If you guys want to like sort it out, you can just throw it in the chat and you can just be like, holiday rabbit or cybernetic bondage, you know, and I'll just go. I might go and get the opposite one, but that will be because you telling me to get that one made me know that I wanted to get the other one. So even if you just like for the meme, just like throw a name in the chat, you never know, it might help. Yeah, Cell, that sneaky bastard one chill guy. Sneaky bastard motherfucker. Oh, you checked out the website, so it's here. Nice one, man. Have fun. Check it out, bro. Yeah, if you type in kusoni.com, it takes you there. Yeah, 100%. What are you saying, chill guy? You had to test it. You had to test it. Hey, I wonder if they've ever nerfed Taki's costume. Yeah, rest in peace, Taki. Omega must be behind in the strap, but yeah, mad love for Taki. Favorite character. Rip Taki with the fucked up arm, right? Yeah, it's cool that you can jump up here, right? The first time I did it was today. At the beginning of the stream, this is how we started the stream. I was just like here. And I was just like, what up, motherfuckers? I did show people how to do it, though. I should have kept that shit a secret, huh? Now every time you go on a Stellar Blade stream, motherfuckers gonna be up here. Like it's like, you know, like it's normal. Like it's not some stoner exclusive shit. Oh no. But yeah, it's cool, innit? riding on top of the fucking Nebuchadnezzar. You know it would have been you know it would have been sick. I tell you what would have been sick, yeah. Is if like there was a part of the game where we're on top of this thing and he's flying, yeah. It's flying, or Lily's flying it. Fuck Adam, he's dead already. Lily's flying the thing. We're on top of this shit, and like a bunch of Natives are trying to kill us or some shit. We gotta like fight them off. We gotta shoot them. And then at the end, like Laboon pulls up, and it's like Raven on top of the thing and us, and she's like, "So Eve, I always told you you were a piece of shit." And we'll be like, "Fuck you, Laboon," and we'll be like fighting to the death on top of the fucking Nebuchadnezzar, while Lily's like flying it through like Zion, and Zion's on fire. Oh my god, it would be epic. So many missed opportunity. Yeah, they've never nerfed Taki. They wouldn't. You know why they wouldn't nerf Taki? Because they know the Taki fan base is even more wild than the Raven fan base. And they nerfed Eve shit off the map. They nerfed the whole game. They censored the blood. But if they fucked with Taki, motherfuckers would be at the fucking Shift Up Studios. I'm not saying I would. No. But some motherfuckers somewhere in the world, they'd be outside the Shift Up Studios and they'd be like with the pitchforks. It wouldn't be like signs, like with saying fuck Shift Up, going, "Whoa, fuck Shift." It wouldn't be that. It would be like fucking pitchforks and fire and like, you know, a bunch of real ride or die motherfuckers with some shit that we won't even talk about. And they'll just be going, "La, la, 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 la." Like, and the motherfuckers in the Shift Up offices be like, "Oh my God, what have we done?" They know you can't fuck with Taki, bro. You fuck with Taki, your whole fucking stock to zero. That whole public release, game over, forget about it. You broke, you're dying broke. The fuck is you lot talking about? Right. I feel like I got to load another save file. I'm about to like push the thing forward, and we could go to the Abyss Lavoir. Let's make a save, because basically like we could just keep going, but I'd hate to wake up tomorrow morning and be like, "Oh, grr." So like we got to a nice point. Let's head back. Because we do have a lot of save files to set up. Alright, so we got, well, that's epic. Look, 52, 5 and 2. It's like 525, 525. Are you guys seeing it? It's crazy. It's like the same time, but this is 5 hours and this is 50 hours. It's crazy. Right, so that's our regular one. That's gonna be the Star Descent. That's gonna be Providence. That's gonna be the regular one. We'll do Providence last. Let's load up this one. You seeing what the fuck we're doing, Woo? This is it. It's so many save files. You see it? Eve can just, like I told you guys, we're not just dimension hopping in time. We're time traveling and dimension hopping now. Eve has become like omniscient. You know, she's like Lakshmi or like Kali Ma or some shit. She's both, you know. We teleport across dimensions. It's like, oh, we're fucking over here now. Nah, don't worry. We're going back to the beginning of the game. We're going to rock that shit again. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll just go back forward to where the stupor is and I'll do this shit. And then you know what? Maybe we're going to up patch and wear some NIER Automata gear. Then we're going to down patch and wear the Uncensored Holiday Rabbit. It is the motherfucker god tier save file system. I don't even give a fuck. You're teleporting all over the place. Oh, no. You really had to do her like that, you ugly bastard. Come on then. Hey, we were doing an analysis on the skin suit earlier. We were taking a closer look at it. Woo, you should see that thing. It's fucked up, man. The skin suit is not popping. Ah, motherfucker. Look at us out here with these nerf stats. We got motherfucking bricked stats. That's what I realized the other day when I was playing it. I was like, oh my god, we're playing with bricked stats. This is crazy. Alright, let's go. Time is a big 2 in the morning. Alright, cool. We'll rock this shit for a minute and then we're gonna get some rest. Oh cool, there's a brand new link. Alright, let's check this shit. Oh, what the fuck, man? Alright, the TV's trying to turn itself off. Let me sort that shit out. Alright, let's check out this link from the big homie as well. Let's see what's going on. Alright, what am I doing first? We are going... We gotta pop a button on the TV to make sure it doesn't blow up. Oh no! Alright, cool. We're gonna go and get the we're gonna go and get the cybernetics first. I've decided. Once we get like a save file settled in on this one, we'll load back up where we were and we'll get the cybernetics. I think that's a nice way to do it. Same way we did yesterday. And then these two in the middle. Maybe these guys can get the holiday rabbit first. Or we might just get the cybernetic first across the board, you know. We might just make that part of the route. Because I enjoy it. When you say there is... Oh my god. Have you guys clicked on the link that says freestellarblade.com/Tokyo? We need to fucking... I'm trying to zoom in on the image. We need to talk about this shit tomorrow. We need to fucking put this shit up on the channel like immediately. Like, what the fuck? Woo is 100% accurate when he says that the motherfucking booba is shrunk. Like 100%. Like the booba is fully shrunk. On up patch. What the actual fuck, man? Why? Outrageous. Absolutely out. Bro, what? I wish I could make it bigger. I want to put it on the screen. Bro, what the fuck? Hey, anyone that's joining in, yeah, or anyone that missed anything I was saying, you see the link that says there, freestellarblade.com/Tokyo, the link in the chat from Wu-Fei. You guys should check that out. There's like a new update on the Free Stellar Blade website showing how the booba has been shrunk on the latest patch 1.007. So while everybody is out there celebrating, talking about like, oh yeah, have you seen the increased physics? Bro, the booba themselves are reduced. That's absolutely insane. I can't believe they nerfed the size of the booba. Like, I didn't say anything over the past few days because it's like I needed confirmation before I could say anything, because I don't like jumping out the window and, you know, and not having like information that I know is solid. So like seeing that, I know, like, yeah, they nerfed the size of the booba on 1.7. That's absolutely insane. Yeah, 1.0 is always going to be the best way to play the game, man. Fuck shift up, bro. Why didn't they just put that in the patch notes? That's what I mean. Their patch notes are so trash. They never explain anything. Yeah, you can see the difference, right? It's like clear as fuck. Long live the big homie Wu Fei. Thank you so much for passing through with that epic update, bro. It's not even Monday. Oh, it is technically Monday, right? Well, for me, it's Monday. For you guys, it's still Sunday. But for me, it's Monday. Either way, regardless of the time travel, Wu did say the update would come Monday. It's fucking Sunday, dog. It's already there. It's already there. Again, anyone checking in, I recommend you see that link in the chat that says freestellarblade.com/Tokyo from Wu Fei. It's a safe link. Click on it. Takes you to freestellarblade.com. It's the latest update. And yeah, it lets you see how the booba has been shrunk on 1.007. He finally got the analysis video put together, and there's all the evidence you need. Absolutely fucking what the fuck? Why did, bro, what the... I'm still happy I'm setting up this shit because it means that, like, I get to have a clean inventory. Seeing that makes me not even want to do the NIER AUTOMATA shit. It makes me not even want to do the NIER AUTOMATA shit. Should we do it? We're probably still gonna do it. Maybe for the meme. I don't know. Come on, Taki. I was about to say, let's kick the shit out of this fucking thing, but we can't because Taki's about to fucking die, and we can't skip the cutscene. I didn't want to see it. I didn't even see it, bro. What the fuck? Wu pulled out, derailed the whole shit. We're like, we're not even rocking this shit no more. We're gonna have to watch some cutscenes. I know what we could do. We could close the game. That's what we're gonna do. I can't do both. I can't see what Wu just threw up in the chat and like watch that cutscene with I can't do both back to back. Like, I'm sorry. It's like 3 a.m. I'm not putting, like, I can't. I know. No. Enough is enough, all right? Enough is enough. Yeah, look, we got the save. It's fine. Where are we on this one? What the fuck? 1.7 is trash. One chill guy said it right. I wish I could throw that up. You know, like how we throw up the donos? You see that 1.7 is trash. They won't let me. I can't like throw chat up on the screen multiple times. If I could, I would. I'd throw that. I'd like fucking pin it. I'd pin that shit on the side of the screen, and it would just say one chill guy, like semicolon, and then it would say 1.7 is trash. Where we going? We are going to the desert. We're going to get the cybernetics, and then we're going to go back and get the holiday rabbit, because on the main save, that's the way we did it, and there's no way this up patch save is going to be allowed to pick up the holiday rabbit first. No way. It's picking up the cybernetic first, because that's how we did it yesterday. And the other two saves, which will stay down patch, they can pick up the holiday rabbit. That's nice, because then it's going to be like cybernetic, holiday, cybernetic on the save files, that is. So there's like a symmetry. My OCD will be completely satisfied. Fuck, man. Ah, dog. I didn't want to believe. Someone throw the link back up in the fucking thing. I'm gonna throw the link back up right now. I'm gonna like copy it and like post it again. Can you pin? Who's a mod? Are you not allowed to pin? We gotta pin that shit. What the fuck? You wanna know why it's fucked up? Like, you guys might be like, damn, Tokyo actually, like, bro, like the NIER AUTOMATA video that I haven't put out yet. The title is basically gonna be something along the lines of like, finally a reason to update, or too little too late, something like that, right? And you know that, like, I kind of know that it's too little too late. That's why that's in the title. But like, the fact that I was gonna put that in the title, finally a reason to update, it lets you know that, like, I saw they did the jiggles and the this and the that, and they're like, we're gonna give you the NIER thing, and I was just like, well, I mean, it's fucked, and there's still no uncensored costumes, and it's still whack, but like, well, maybe, you know, maybe they're figuring it out. Not like I would ever live on Up Patch, but like, you know, like there hasn't been many times. There's been like two times or something. There was a few times I was like, maybe they'll sort this shit out. And like, you know, like the main part of you knows, like 80% of you knows that they're not going to sort it out. But there's like this kind of 20 to 40 part of you that's kind of like, well, it would be nice. And like, I was already kind of tilted, like, and put off by the idea of them using 2B and NIER Automata to sell their updated game, because like, to me, NIER Automata and 2B, they represent freedom. I said this earlier, right? Sorry for you guys that heard me say it already. They represent freedom. And like, this game's not free. We literally had a free Stellar Blade movement, and the up patch version of it is not free, right? The version we play, this is the free version. So like, if you want, for example, let me put it like this: you want your NIER Automata fucking collaboration, then you down patch. That's how you do it. Because like, if you've seen, we won't say where it is, but if you've seen in NIER Automata, there's the part where you're fighting against the code, right? You're fighting against the code, because the code's trying to like erase itself or whatever, and you're fighting against it. And it's like, in that moment, it's like you're breaking free from the code. Do you see what I'm saying? You see, when you down patch, you're breaking free from the code. The code of the game, the code of the console, the code of the entire fucking like games industry at this point is trying to force you to play on this shit fucked up version where your characters are not free. Like, they're like restricted. Even the artwork is not free. The graffitis, everything's fucked, right? And you, if you choose to, you can fight against a whole bunch of crazy shit, and you can put up with the Stalker softlock and like fucking, you know, not even put up with it. You can navigate that shit. You navigate the fucking softlocks. You navigate the ghost cores. Like, that's the fucking real NIER Automata fucking collaboration, bro. Setting Eve free and playing the game on your own terms, which is what NIER Automata is about. NIER Automata is about not being held back by programming or code or any kind of cheap rule. So I was already tilted to see 2B and NIER Automata being used to sell this fucking prison up patch game, bro. But like I said, part of me was kind of like, well, you know, maybe it's gonna be cool this time. You never know, dog. You know, man. Maybe. And like, there's been some optimism in the chat, little memes, like wishful thinking, you know. Motherfuckers being like, oh yeah, what if this and that, and it's like, yeah, we kind of tripping, and I'm having a good time playing the game. But as soon as I saw that, bro, I was just like, right, you really like. Back in the day, I used to run a joke on this stream, and the joke was that, lo, what's gonna happen next? I bet they nerfed the jiggle physics on down patch. And I was legit joking. Like, when I was saying that, I had no idea that they were actually gonna do it, and they actually fucking did it. And they took it so far that they've like nerfed the whole fucking thing into the ground. The Raven costumes got uniboob. And now they've shrunken the booba. So they've shrunken the fire, they shrunk the cakes, and they shrunk the booba. They're trying to turn Eve into Lily. What the fuck? I just got it. They're trying to turn up patch. You see on up patch, they're trying to turn Eve into Adam. That's why we stay on down patch, motherfucker. None of that goofy shit going on over here. You get OG Ibu, OG Lily. You get Goofy Adam. But I mean, who gives a fuck? Goofy Adam, you know, he's just being goofy. I can't believe it. Yeah, I miss Taki too, Omega. Hey, Omega, did you check out the link? Did you check out the link, Omega? What the fuck, right?
わかった。
Yeah, you see what you say? You're like, are these motherfuckers saying? Yeah, exactly that. It's like certain times you see these motherfuckers doing shit, and you're like, are you just redacted? How do you like even sleep at night? Do you sleep at night, or are you guys just like secretly mad, just like depressed? Because why else would you like go out of your way to do some goofy shit like that? But then again, we already know, right? Shift Up sold out, and the people they sold out to have a big issue with femininity. So, you know, they're gradually, slowly but surely filtering out all of the femininity out of the game. Because this game is like it's very unapologetic in like, you know, showing, celebrating femininity. Do you know what I mean? Female character, strong, like, you know, for example, the booba being shrunk. Booba is feminine, like curves and like the hips and like all of that stuff, the cakes. These are all like that all of that stuff is like, it's signs of the female form. So it's like the guys that Shift Up sold out to, they don't like it. And we know why. It's because they like androgyny instead, right? So yeah, fuck these guys. We did this first time yesterday. Do you think we're gonna first try it today? Nah, we already, as soon as I said it, we're just like dashing off the edge. Damn, we missed the thing as well. But you know what's cool as well? Even like today, you know, there's always people still watching the New Game Plus Uncensored guide, and also mad people, mad new comments and shit like that. So like the thing that's that I even thought it was interesting today was like, I was like, low. So like, even though all this NIER stuff is going on, there's still people pulling up and being like, how do you do this? How do you do that? Hey bro, like, what's the trick? So like, they must obviously like not be doing a particularly good job of like converting everybody to up patch, because still to this day, even though so much time has passed, there's still motherfuckers like they're like, you know what, man, fuck this, I'm gonna down patch. Glory to the mother sphere. They lifted that straight off of NIER. That's glory to mankind. Low. Yeah, down patch remains the only way to play. We're gonna have to check out the NIER Automata DLC, because like, how the fuck are we not gonna check it out? But yeah, I think that 1.07 update, the shrunken booba, that's fucking disgusting, man. That's gross, man. It's fucking gross. Hey Woo, you see the image? You see when you go on the page, right? The image is let me just click on it. Oh, you say refresh the page. Oh shit. Hey, fuck off, dog. I'd like to do a full video, but like, yeah, that's you already know what I was about to say, right? We increased the size of the thing. I'm gonna refresh the page now, because we'll cover this tomorrow. There's no way, bro. There's no way we're letting these motherfuckers run this shit. Oh, he's got Kunoichi on there now as well. Oh, if you make the page big. Yeah, they were small because my page was small. Oh, it is longer. What the fuck? You guys seeing this shit? I should probably throw it up on the screen for people that like are watching this in the future. I guess the link is in the description, right? If you are watching this and you're like, where's the image? Because I have to get up and swap all these cables. It's like, it's not a lot of work, but like, it's enough. Wait, is it? No, actually, it's not any work whatsoever, because I got my shit together. So like, hang on a minute. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you can't even hear the game, can you? Let's unhide it in the mixer. Where's the sound of the game, dog? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, dum. Well, a bunch of fucking goofy shit, huh? Let's sort this shit out right quick. No, not that one. This one. We want to fix the transform on that. Shamon. Alright, fuck it. There's my keyboard. Now we might as well leave it like that. What the fuck, man? Bruh. Yeah, you bitch ass motherfuckers. I'm sure it was. Oh, there we go. What the fuck? Should we just like we should shrink this down and just have this on screen the whole stream. That's what we're gonna do. We gotta shrink it down and just have it up like in the corner the whole time. That's how we're gonna have to deal with this. Man said up patch players are like a frog slowly boiling in water. Each update just gets more and more censored. Yeah, it's pretty fucking wild. Yeah, you have to be so degen. Like if you wanna know it, yeah, if you wanna actually know the shit, like to actually know it, like for real, you have to go to the fucking moon with it. Hey, what is this guy doing? Hang on a minute. Like what is Can you see the robot? Even the AI in the game is just like, bro, I've had enough of this shit, man. I'm out. No way, bro. Alright, come on. Let's try and get him in the image to just make this moment even more ridiculous. Like, let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking I can't read the chat, right? Because while I'm showing this image, like I can't read the shit. So like, you know. Yeah, it's like what you're saying. It's like they're saying that, you know, they say it's about inclusivity, but it's actually exclusivity, right? They're like excluding mad people. Like, no, we don't approve of that. Like, we don't like all of that, you know? The skin on 1.7 is less vibrant. I didn't notice that, but that might be the lighting as well. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It's 3 o'clock for you, Solitaire. 3:20. What time is it over here? 2:40. It's fucking go time. You guys want to see the next shit? So what's being shown in this one is man, you can't see the version, the version on the screen. There you can see the version, right? Here you can't see the version. I'll just pull it out a bit so you can easily see. But basically it's showing you that on 1.7 the dress is longer, and not only is it longer, it's less transparent, I think. Crazy shit. Shitted up obeying the lords, Sony and the investor. Yeah. Poor Ibu, right? Fucking right, Landstrider. Nano suits where the chest is exposed. The blue monsoon. The blue monsoon. No. Bro, I haven't even played Up Patch yet. We were just getting ready to play it for the first time, and they nerfed everything. It's like they knew I was coming. They're like, Tokyo's coming. Quick, nerf it all. Nerf the whole thing into the ground. What's his favorite costumes? The Blue Monsoon? Fucking nerf it. What about the Holiday Rabbit? Oh, they haven't. Blue Monsoon is fine. It's only the nano suits. Okay, cool. Thank God. Whew. We can still play. Like, Kunoichi is even more. Let me have a look at what this is. I wonder why they extended it. That's so strange. Yeah, it got more and more everything progressively got more and more censored over time. Me said you're worried the DLC is a trap. It probably is. It probably is. I mean, come on, dog. The page is just the test page. Yeah, you're putting everything together. This may leave it up, cause this image here this is so fucking cold, bro. This is cold as fuck. I wonder if there's a way that I can like. Can we rock this shit? Save page, save, take screenshot, view page source. See, like, I can't keep this shit up because fucking I won't be able to see the chat and stuff, yeah? But fucking what? If you send me like a fucking little like GIF of this or some shit, I can load the GIF into the fucking stream. And like, this is what I want to do. I want to do it like this, look. And like, we would just rock the whole stream with this shit in the corner just doing that. And people pull up and be like, So Tokyo, have you seen the motherfucking 1.07 improved jiggle physics? What do you think, Tokyo? Yeah, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Hey, look at this guy. He's still tripping. Look, he saw that shit and he was just like, fuck it, man. I've had enough. Yeah, 1.7 is always the most transparent. Let's fucking go. That frog slowly burning in water that's a pretty good way of breaking it down. Yeah, the turret is fucked up, right? The turret's AI. He's just upset. He's upset because of what you showed everybody. He fucking lost his shit. He like wigged it. Look, let's check it out a bit more. We'll run this properly tomorrow. But let's get this shit full screen again. There we go. Even Ibu looks down bad from their malarkey. Yeah, Ibu looks pissed. Look at her face. She's just fed up. She's like, I've had enough. The fucking turrets are spinning. Look, man. Where do you want to be? Do you want to be down there with a sad Ibu and these fucked up booba shrinkage? Or do you want to fucking be over here with these redacted turrets just going wibbly 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 woo? At least you got the holiday bunny. Look, can I get her on the screen? No, she's fully off screen right now. But like, fuck that goofy shit. Man, fuck this DLC, bro. These guys can fuck themselves. What the fuck? Yeah, another patch, another sensor. Fucking right, Mathis. Anyone notice the dancing Nativa? What's good, Mathis? Let's go, right? Let's get like a... Let me clip. I gotta get like a 15-minute clip or something, man. We got I really enjoy this dancing robot. We'll get a 5-minute as well. It's just so funny, man. He's just like, look at him go. He's still spinning now. Are you going to make a clip of the Natiba dancing on the June? Yeah, I clipped it. Fucking right, I clipped it. What you saying, Elden Lord Hugh Stevens? It's been a minute, bro. I hope you're doing good, man. How is everything rolling? I hope everything's treating you well, man. Yeah, it fully is full-on breast reduction surgery vibes, right? What the fuck? You sent them to the Telegram. Let's fucking go. Wufei was like, listen, I got the gift. Should we try and load it up? Maybe that's how we'll finish up the episode, because it's like 3 in the morning. So like, rather than like tripping on the missions, we'll get that gift. Let me have a look. Let me... I'm using the wrong mouse. Let's get back in business. Thank God, the real Ibu is back in town. You motherfucker, we ain't even got no. It would be so sick to just throw the cybernetics on the screen right now, but at the same time, doing that means we have to like leave this guy. So let's just leave this shit spinning. I'm having a good time. We'll let this shit rock. Let's have a look at these gifts and see if we can't let me have a look. Oh yeah, you made clips, Solitaire. That was nice. Oh, on the Twitch as well. Let's fucking go. Hey, wait, is that's the first clip? If that's on the Twitch, I'm pretty sure that's the first clip anyone's ever made for the channel. So that's fucking sick. Long live Solitaire pulling up with that clip source. What's going on, Ghost Wolf? Man, you just missed it. We're just breaking the shit down. I'll leave it on the screen while I'm gonna leave it on the screen while I go and oh wait, no, I can't do it. All right, cool. Look, I'm like, blah, blah, we're going all over the place now. Let's we're about to pull up some gifts. Let me load it up. We can't leave the homie hanging like that. Hard mode uncensored is the only way to play, bro. is the only way to play. Alright, cool. I'm gonna leave this up. I'm sure big homie Ghost Wolf, he's wise enough to see this and know what the fuck's going on. There's the dancing robot. I'm gonna go and download this GIF. Oh man, he got fucked up now. He got fucked up now. It's fucked up now, alright? It's fucked up. Right, so how we gonna like, we'll leave it like that for now, right? That'll do for now. We can just like run around and run some memes. Alright, let's fucking roll on this bitch. Damn, man. What's going on, Andy Doto? Yeah, new game hard. Didn't you do a new game hard playthrough a while ago? You did one, right? We will be doing a new game hard. One of these runs will end up being on hard mode. If not one of these ones, we'll run one afterwards. Look at that fucking guy. Right, so where are we going? I remember hearing the hardest part of new game hard is the beginning. And like once you get part, like the early parts are the hardest part, because once you get your character online, like it's fine, right? Because like the hardest part of new game hard is just that Eve's not online. So like once you're like halfway through the game and you've kind of put yourself together, shit is kind of cool. But yeah, I'm quite excited to try it out one day. But also as well, like I think I probably wouldn't run it like back to back to back, just because you see all of the new game challenges, Andy. I'm not really a fan of them because the fucking cutscenes are not skippable. So it's like it's no skippable cutscenes. So it's like, what the? Do you get what I mean? Playing the game on New Game Plus, you can get from start to finish like way quicker because of that. So for me, that's like kind of important. And then what was the other thing? I like the challenge, with the challenge run that we ended up setting up, the one that we went with the New Game Plus, but like where, again, we're on the Uncensored, so like we're gimp, yeah, I don't want to say gimp because that's the wrong word. It's the right word, but like it's the wrong word because we're not gimps. But like we're handicapped on gear, so like we still have access to the gear, but we just don't have like the maximum level of it. Like, you know, we have the regular marks, not the Mark 2s. Then fucking, because we've already got less health, then on top of that we've got the fucking double edge, so we have even less health again. So it's like we get like 2-shot basically most of the time. So I feel like I kind of like that challenge in the same way, because this is something Wadager was talking about in the Telegram a while back, like the idea of challenge coming from handicap, and saying how like he doesn't appreciate games that only provide challenge by handicapping you, right? He was saying like it's cool as fuck if you can be challenged by a fucking, basically like if you see how this game gives you all of these things to use, right? He's saying like if the game gives you everything and lets you use everything but it's still challenging. Do you see what I'm saying? Like rather than you stripping yourself back. So like where you have to take, like say like when you do the new game, like the new game challenge is that we don't have anything, right? We don't have any skills, we don't have any shit. So like we've handicapped ourselves to like raise the difficulty. I like the shit that we ended up setting up. I was super happy with it because it's like it's the kind of shit that I enjoy, where it's like a high level Devil May Cry, where it's like it wants you to use everything. It's not asking you to hold yourself back. Like it wants you to use all your shit and it's still gonna fuck you up. Do you get me? And then of course, obviously the skippable cutscenes. I was really sad that there's no up patch skippable cutscenes, because even with the reduced booba, we would probably be doing all of this work on up patch right now. If oh wow, we just fucking brainwash ran here. We're not even supposed to be here. We're not even supposed to be here. Let's head back the right direction. I mean, we can come back and kill this guy later. So yeah, what was the shit I was saying? Oh yeah, the cutscenes. It would have been so cool if they would have made all of the... I thought they would have done it by now, because like we're like 7 updates in. But like all of the cutscenes should be skippable in up patch. Do you get what I mean? That would really encourage like new game runs for me. I'd be like, cool, we just throw on new game and we'll try it out, because it is nice. Like new game is a fun challenge. But if they like, if I had to choose like between the two, like which one I would run the most, I'd definitely run the new game plus one, just because I like the abilities. I like having everything at my disposal and then still feeling challenged, rather than like not having anything, especially in this game, because like when you start out, your attack speed is like fucking, there's no attack speed, there's no dodge, like your movement's all clunky. So it's like, it's cool to beat it, to say that you beat it, to be like, I fucking did it, but like it's nowhere near as pleasant. Like alright, cool. If we made it this far, let's go and check Ibu. Let's go and get some gigantic booba on the screen. Since they wanted to nerf the booba, we get some super booba on the screen. Let's shrink it down. We shrink it down just like how the booba is. I wouldn't mind like trying to get it the same size as like the webcam. Yeah, it's like the same size. Cool. I made, like with it being that small though, you can't really see the shit. I don't feel like you gotta have like eyes like a hawk. You get me? Yeah, doing new game plus on 1.0 is really tough at the end. The bosses will 2 or 3 shot you, especially if you've got the fucking double-edged, right? If you got the double-edged, like you're fucking, it's even harder. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's like, do you remember when I was trying to set up the new game plus, new game double plus? Because I'd kind of seen a few titles around and like I seen people talking in Telegram. I kind of got confused. I was like, there's new game plus plus? But I thought it was locked on up patch, right? When I got there and I was like, oh, there is no new game plus plus. Well, how the fuck am I going to increase the difficulty? And then we what the fuck is up there? And that's when we ended up experimenting with the double-edged. Bro, though, like you said, those endgame bosses on New Game Plus 1.0, like everything after Matrix 11 is going to fuck your shit up. Like even a trash mob after Matrix 11 is going to fuck your shit up. So like, yeah, 100%, man. I love this version of the game. I find it very challenging. And like, I really enjoy having the fully fleshed out combat system. And also, I really enjoy being able to skip the cutscenes. Like, for me, being able to skip the cutscenes is a big thing, man. Do you get me? Yeah, let's not bring this area online. Let's go and get the holiday rabbit now. Oh, yeah. Motherfuckers talking about shrunken booba. Super booba, okay? Super gigantic mega booba. Fucking fuck off. For the memes. For the emperor. For Taki. For the weed. Who was here earlier when One Chill guy pulled up with that epic dono? Let's cycle it back for the motherfuckers that wasn't here. Three times. For the weed. For the weed. The cutscenes are skippable, yeah? Thank God, bro. You pulled up and you let me know that shit. Alright, cool. Let's rock it then. Should we're gonna do that shit tomorrow. We're gonna be able to save so much time. Because I thought they would have been skippable. I loaded up on Uppatch today and the intro cutscene, not skippable. Hey, when you say the cutscenes are skippable on Uppatch, are they skippable on New Game or on New Game Plus? Because like the intro cutscene, it wouldn't skip for me. Maybe it would skip, but like it just wasn't showing the icon in the corner. Maybe if I just pushed the button, it would have skipped. But like I didn't see the icon, so I never pushed it. But you never know. Sometimes you just gotta push it. But yeah, if the cutscenes are skippable, then that would make running new game shit way more like pleasant. Do you know what I mean? You'd be like, cool, let's do it. And it might even mean we get a new game. We might even mean we get an Uppatch playthrough out of one of these, because it will save us a lot of time, right? We've been taking a long time to do all of this because we're watching all the cutscenes. Hey, you motherfucker. Yeah, I'm super hyped to hear back from that shit though on Andy saying, oh, what, the cutscenes is skippable? That shit will be rocking. I had like a quick Google search. I didn't spend enough time in there. Like I didn't like play up on Uppatch and like go here and go there. I just kind of looked at the first cutscene and was like, it doesn't say skip. So I was like, fuck it. It must still not be skippable, right? But yeah, bro, if you can skip every cutscene in New Game in Uppatch now, then that makes like save file setup way quicker. Because save file setup can take forever. Because it's like 4 hours of cutscenes every time you beat the game. It's like mad cutscenes. Let me open up this, I'm going to open up this link of this clip that you made, Solitaire. I'm going to watch it after the stream. Thank you, though. Let's go. Yeah, the Natiba dancing is funny, right? Man said, there's your improved physics, lol. Yeah, that was a wild moment, bro. I can't believe that shit. We'll leave that shit up for a minute more, and then we'll hide it, and we'll like fucking have a zoomed in version tomorrow. Like, you know, short video, just kind of looking at it and being like, lo, what the fuck? All right, so we made it here. Where are we going now? Did we speak to Kasim already? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, first customer, everything. All right, let's go. Yeah, what's going on, Ghost Wolf? Yeah, it's true. It is more reasons, right? Because outside of the actual changes, it's like the way it makes you feel. It's like, well, what you guys was trying to hide this from us, like, or what? Do you get what I mean? It's like it doesn't make you feel good. It's like we caught you again, like doing this weird shit that you know we don't like. What do you play, Solitaire? Do you play either version, or you're playing Zenless Zone Zero right now, isn't it? Yeah, so what's your vibe? You're saying you would play Downpatch and then play the DLC afterwards. I guess that's the way it went for me, right? I'm here playing Downpatch for however long and the DLC dropped, and I'm like, I'll check out the DLC. Hey, Andy, what are you expecting from the DLC? Didn't you play NIER Automata? Like, we were talking on the stream and we were glazing the game, and then like eventually you dipped out to go and play it, right? Or is it a different game? But yeah, how did you get on, and what are you expecting from the DLC? That's one of the conversations we all been having, is like, is it going to be costumes? Is it going to be like a little story expansion? Will it have a skill tree? Like different people saying different things. I think to expect anything more than costumes is like everything is wishful thinking, but like it would be really cool if it was more, right? It would be cool if at least, I triggered that by accident. It would be cool if at least, yeah, it would give us, it would be cool if at least it would give us like access to, give us like skins for Eve, but also skins for Lily, Adam, and definitely a pod skin for the drone. If there's not like a pod skin, I think that's a big, like, that's a fuck up. There should definitely be a pod skin. Good mental vibes, people trying to bring you down, keep you in high hopes and prayers. Love the content. What are you saying, Ghost Wolf? Yeah, what we say? Do not be oppressed. You keep your spirit high like the sun at midday forever. You run it back 3 times so like a motherfucker fully tunes in. Yeah, do not be oppressed. You keep your spirit high like the sun at midday forever. Do you understand what I'm saying? The vibes. You can apply it to mad situations. Do not be oppressed. You keep your spirit high like the sun at midday forever. So yeah, fuck those guys. I know they're trying. Hey, you want to know something else? When you're going up, they try to bring you down. You don't take it personal. Like, it's just part of the mechanics of the game that we play. Do you get what I'm saying? Like a rocket ship that's trying to like go up through space. Like as it's like breaking through the atmosphere and shit, it runs into all this turbulence and like stuff that's trying to like stop. Wow, I can't believe they let us pop that. You get all this turbulence and you get all this like pressure and stuff, atmosphere that's trying to stop the rocket from going. The rocket has to keep going to be able to break through all of that pressure, and that's when it gets out into like the open air and it's able to get to where it wants to be. You get what I mean? But you have to be able, like, when you're going up and they try to bring you down, you have to be the one that's like, nah, I'm fucking going. You get what I mean? It's like the game's way of testing you to make sure that, like, it's like, do you really want to go where you're going? And then once it knows that you really want to go, it's like, do you deserve to go where you're going? And you have to kind of fight and fucking prove that you want to be where you're going. So I wouldn't be surprised if, like, you see while you're going through this fucked up shit, there might be something else that's like going up. Do you get what I mean? Or like something that you want to do or something you want to focus on, and all of this stuff is trying to draw you away from it. Keep going up. Like, keep raising the frequency up. So yeah, good vibes to you, bro. We saying you out there lurking, Ghost Wolf. Let's fucking go. You seen this crazy shit that's going on the screen? You had an issue with your first run. You bricked your save, so you stopped playing for a while. Oh yeah, I get you. Again, that's why this can't be Game of the Year. Oh yeah, wait, we've completely gone the wrong way, right? It's because I'm so tripped out by what's happened. I'm like so tripped out by everything that's gone on. We've just like gone to let's just reload this whole shit. I can't believe the shit. I'm gonna have to take it off the screen in a minute, because it's like I looking at it and it's like I'm just like, what the fuck? And it's tripping me out. It's so fucked up, man. What the fuck, dog? Hey Andy, did you ever get a chance to play the Japanese version? Man. Big up Wu Fei for dropping that shit in the fucking chat, bro. And like I said, I gotta mute that shit because it's like every time I look at the screen, I see it. It's just frying me, bro. I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm all like going off map. I'm like going the wrong route and everything. Like, I can't believe that shit. That's crazy. It's wild that it's not for every costume as well. It's only for a handful of costumes. I wonder what that shit is about. Like, I wonder what their issue is. Do you get what I mean? It's such a strange thing to go out of your way to change. Ah, fuck off. Oh, we still don't have repulse. Oh my god, we got knocked off the cliff. But do we have the mind map? The reason why I ask if you ever played Japanese is because I know you pay attention to the game when you're playing, and there's been a lot. You know, everyone reports differences between Japanese and international, and every single time I've bounced back and forth between the versions, I always notice little differences. Mad times the differences I notice are different, like from different playthrough to playthrough, but like it definitely feels different, and I'd just be interested to know what your opinion is on like if you played them and if you think that they feel the same or they feel slightly different. Like for example, on my first few playthroughs of Japanese, I was like getting fucked up. I was like, nah, this is way harder than international. Like now that I'm used to it, I'm kind of like, okay, cool. Like I was like, maybe it's just different. Do you get what I mean? It's like it just feels different. So like at first it comes across as harder, but it's just because you have to like adjust to it. And then like once you're adjusted to Japanese, if you try to go to international can feel a little tricky. Just these weird little differences, like. Yeah, but I am right? You did play New Game Hard mode once, isn't it? But yeah, we'll probably run New Game Hard one day on the stream, but we'll do it on Uncensored version, and we'll do it with the Kunoichis. We were gonna run one of these runs as a New Game Hard playthrough, but none of our current save files have beaten the game. I don't know if you saw all of that, Andy, but basically we reset everything. We reset the entire playthrough. All the hours, like the 700 hours, everything. We just reloaded the other day from the demo save. And then we created 3 other new games, and we're gonna use these to set up like our all bosses, our uncensored all bosses challenge run. We're gonna set that up using this. And we're also going to make an up patch save so that we can check out the NIER AUTOMATA DLC and have a good time. Oh yeah, the shit is offline, right? Said, yeah, the beginning is really tough. It does get easier. Yeah, that's the way I remember back in the day when we were talking about different ideas for different challenges. I forget who it was, but one of the homies in the chat, or like I don't forget who it was, but like, you know, we'll the less said about that the better. But yeah, homie in the chat was like, yo bro, fucking new game hard. I remember we were talking about it, and I was saying that the biggest issue for me, it seemed like, was I was like, well, you're not gonna do any fucking damage. Like I was like, every fight is gonna take you like fucking 5 hours. Do you get what I mean? Because like your damage is so low. And then someone in the chat was like, yeah, it is like that, but it's only like that in the beginning. Like once you, like you said, once you bring your character online, it's like it's kind of like normal at that point. Motherfuckers. I mean, like health-wise, I wouldn't be surprised if it feels a bit like our challenge run. Because like probably like new game hard, you're probably getting killed in like 2 hits, right? Like something like that. And like we get killed in 2 hits anyway, so that's kind of funny. Like do you get what I mean? Like I wonder how it's scaled. But yeah, we'll definitely do a new game hard playthrough one day. If we weren't doing all these save file setups, we'd still be running our original, you know, our uncensored challenge run. But oh yeah, hey, so fucking, you probably answered it already. But yeah, if on up patch you can skip cutscenes, right? If that's the case, then like, that definitely makes me more inclined to be like, yeah, okay, we'll fuck around with some new game challenges. Because I have seen people running new game and like doing speed runs and shit, and their videos are not like 100 hours long. So I'm like, you must be able to skip. But when I went and checked for myself, I was like, what? There's no skip. All right, fuck it. Wow, isn't that interesting as well? You see the 2 comments you put there, Andy, where you're like, you see where we're talking about the 2 different challenges, like the one where you handicap yourself versus the one where well, I guess still low-key you could argue that like the down patch one, the challenge mode we run, you could argue that that one you are handicapping yourself as well, right? You're just the handicap is different. Like your gears are weaker and your health is reduced. All your stats are reduced, right? So like the handicap comes from there rather than like completely stripping your skill tree. So like you've reduced yourself there, but you've put yourself up against some super strong opponents. So like, you know, the challenge is coming from a different direction. But fucking, yeah, look, if you do the New Game Plus hard, then the beginning is really difficult and later on it gets easy. But if you do the New Game Plus Uncensored challenge, then the beginning is easier, but later on it gets hard. Do you see what I'm saying? It's tripped out. It's like the way everything scales. R1 is difficult at the end, and that one is difficult at the start, and slowly gets easier. I think I quite enjoy the idea of like it getting harder as we go. And like, cause it builds tension, right? When you're like, if you're watching me do the run and we're trying to do like a deathless or like a no revives or whatever, it builds tension because you know the further we get, the harder it gets and the higher the stakes are, because you've been playing for longer. You got a really good score. You're about to run up into one of the hardest motherfuckers in the game, and you know it's souped up to the maximum. Like you're in the IDOS 9 doing the corruptors or like any of the end game bosses, and you know like, if that motherfucker hits us even basically like 1.5 times, we're dead. Like, and that's it. Do you get what I mean? I really like that kind of sense of tension. If we did a New Game hard with skippable cutscenes, we'd finish the thing. But like, yeah, I think, what's it called? Like, maybe what I would do, like, if I was off stream and I was just doing it for fun, right? I'd probably just fight Abaddon loads of times. Because that's going to be probably one of the hardest fights in the game. Because you have nothing, right? You're going to have like what? Like a blink and a dodge. Like unless you decide to take time to farm. Which we're not going to do. So we're going to run up on Abaddon with bricked stats. No burst. And a blink and a dodge. I feel like that would be like, that's it. That's the moment where it would be the most fun. Because like after that, what? You got to go through all of IDOS. That's a bit long. Gigas would probably be a lot of fun too. Then you push through what the fucking the Lavoirs would be kind of like mid. Like I feel like the highlight of New Game, the highlight. Let me pause it before I die talking shit. The highlight of New Game hard, right, would be all of the boss fights, for sure. Woo's memory stick. Low. Fuck off. Oh yeah, hey, we haven't done it yet as well, yeah. I guess because we'll probably go for Deathless first so that we like really got our shit together. But you know what I thought was a really sick thing as well, which is kind of similar to New Game Hard, but like it's not the same, it's just similar, which is that we do exactly the same build, like everything exactly the same, challenge setup, like the whole shit maxed out, New Game Plus, everything, right? But the difference would be that we would disable all of our beta and burst skills. So we've got no beta, no burst. And we have to do the whole thing. And we're not using the parries either. You know, like you can use like the parry system to do like burst damage. We wouldn't allow those. So there would literally be like no beta, no burst. You'd have to do the whole thing with your combos. I thought that was kind of sick. So like again, it's not the same as New Game Hard, but like it's kind of like it's like kind of like a similar kind of vibe, where like you further handicapped yourself. Do you get what I mean? Because like probably the hardest part of doing the new game runs, apart from your movement being fucked up, is just that overall all of your burst damage and your stuns and stuff, like they're offline, right? You don't have access to them. So like I wouldn't mind replicating that on our playthroughs as well at some point, but not until we're like way further down the line, because I feel like Uncensored New Game Plus with the ultra hard setup and the no beta no burst, that will be definitely like the most challenging thing we've ever run, like for this game at least. That shit will fuck you up. Alright, Andy must have ghosted because I didn't see no response to the skippable cutscenes, but we're gonna have to try that out, bro. Up patch skippable cutscenes. We have all of these save files set up in like a day, but we'd have to play on up patch to get it done. But I mean, that would be a fair exchange, right? It's a lot of save files we got to do. It's a shame because we've done so much already. I guess we haven't really done that much. We done like what, like fucking 4 or 5 hours over there, 4 or 5 hours over there. It's not really that deep. Oh wait, no, 9 hours. We did 9 hours yesterday, and then like. But again, a lot of it hasn't even been cutscenes. A lot of it's been like play. But yeah, imagine if the whole time we had skippable cutscenes. We just had to play on up patch. Alright, how many hours are we in today actually? 8 hours. Yeah, earlier when it got to like 12, I was like, I'm feeling a little sleepy, but we were only 6 hours in, and I was like, nah, we didn't come all this way to just have some small party. We gotta take this shit to the moon. So yeah, 8 hours, we're pushing it now still. What time is it? 3 in the morning? 3:20? 3:20. Yeah, we'll run this shit for a bit more, and then that's when we'll get some rest so that we can, because we're gonna do another episode of this shit tomorrow. Where we at? 8 hours and 15 minutes. So yeah, the latest we'll run it will be like until 4 in the morning or so. So that's like another 45 minutes. Wait, am I even doing the shit properly? Because there was a lot going on earlier, bro. I don't know if you guys noticed, but like when that fucking reduced booba size shit showed up from Woo, I was like, what the fuck? That shit threw me off. We're back in the game now. We're back in the game. Oh yeah, we ain't got no fucking potions. There's no way we're making it through here. I wasted all of our potions. We're gonna have to run it back. That's a shame. Well, I guess, you know what, if I make the saves, it'll be fine actually. I'll be able to exploit the we'll probably die at the Tomato Man, but like it could be worse, you know. We'll still be in the game. Let's go and get this holiday rabbit. Oh, we don't even need this shit. See, I tried to skip this cutscene out of muscle memory, but no chance. Yeah, so like, Andy's not there, but like, I would love to ask him, like, is this cutscene skippable on your first playthrough on up patch? If it is, then that's sick. It must be. If he's saying it, and like I said, I've seen certain speedrunners doing like streams that are not super long, because I never quite understood it, but like, because I never watched the streams, I just kind of see it and I'm like, all right, sure. So yeah, it must have at some point, they must have been made skippable, right? That has to be what it is. Oh, I wasted our last potion. But I guess so long as we stay alive, we might not even die to the Tomato Man. I mean, he is gonna fuck us up because he's like, you're meant to fight him later in the game, or like he's very strong basically for our current level. But yeah, Tomato Man could be cool because we still got what, our regen and our normal heals, the ones that you buy from the shop, the emergency heals. All right, cool. No, fuck off, bro. Ah, you motherfucker. Oh, we're out of bullets. The shootout. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, not all cutscenes are skippable, right? That's the way I understood it as well. Nice one, Woo. Thank you. I was just thinking, I was like, man, who do I know that plays on Upatch? I was like, I'm gonna have to fucking put a question in Telegram, isn't it? I was like, Woo's gonna know the answer. He's the one that does all the up patch shit. You guys know me. I'm the down patch. I'm down patch the fuck out. Woo has to go in the up patch. He's like the one that has to go into the mist. You know, like the fog. It's like no one wants to go outside because there's this fucked up miasma and like it turns your skin inside out. But Woo, he just puts on the fucking hazmat suit and he's like, don't worry, boys, I'm going in. And then he comes back and he just like hits you with these fucking... Then he pulls up. And he comes back out the fog and he hits you with some shit like this. And your face just fucking melts. And you're just like, what the fuck, Woo? Is that what the fuck they're doing outside? And he's like, yes, that's exactly what they're doing outside. I think this is what we'll do. We're going to have this. And then you see anytime anyone pulls up and says, what do you think about the latest update? I'm just going to be like, oh, really? Ba-bow! That's what I think about the latest update, motherfucker. Cuck City. And then we'll just like turn it off and we'll carry on playing the game. That way I won't have to repeat myself mad times. And also it's like when it's small, it's like you can kind of see it, but you can't see it. It needs to be like super in your face. Like, bow! You don't even know what you're talking about. You know? Yeah, so let's run that back. Cutscenes have been skippable since 1.3, but not all cutscenes you can skip. Yeah, so they probably give you like probably something similar to the New Game Plus method. Like, you know, when you play New Game Plus, some cutscenes are skippable, not all, right? Exactly the same as you're describing. For me, that's not worth it. Like, if every single cutscene was completely skippable, then like it might be worth it. But it's not worth playing on up patch to skip some cutscenes when you have to play with those bullshit costumes. It's just like, no. No. It's not a fair trade. If it was every single cutscene, then it would be a fair trade, because that's like a significant time save. Do you get what I mean? That really is like, that's a super significant time save. But like, the current setup, nah. If it's just only some cutscenes, it's not worth it. Like, obviously it is still a significant time save. You're gonna save mad time, but who cares how much time you're saving if you're not having fun because you're playing on cuck patch? Obviously a lot of homies enjoy cuck patch and like that's all cool, you know. If you enjoy it, then like it's not really a problem. But you guys know, like, I don't really enjoy being on cuck patch. Should we farm these guys for the memes? We are low level as shit on this one. Do you remember earlier I was like, nah, we don't need to reboot, we'll be fine. We definitely should have rebooted this area earlier. We be potioned up right now. Look at us, we're potionless. Where's this horse crab? This is the one we wanted to kill. He's like walking in a circle. You remember back in the day we were farming this location? Do you remember anybody? There was one time where we killed that horse crab, but another horse crab disappeared. Oh my god, have we lost that footage forever because I fucking restored the console and forgot to back up the shit? I think we did. There was sick footage where we assassinated this horse, but there was another horse like over there, and that horse exploded. It was so funny. It was like the one we killed was, you know what I mean? It was so funny. Spaghetti. Mad spaghetti code for days. Imagine if they put some fuck shit in the game, yeah? With the NIER AUTOMATA DLC. That's gonna really, like, that will really be just like a sad day for the game. What did I even do? I don't understand why I don't understand why they nerfed the shit. Where is it? I just don't get it. I just don't. Like, there was a lot of shit that they did and I didn't agree with it, but I kind of got it. I was just like, yeah, I get it. That's what you're on. I don't understand this. Like, what are you on? Like, what? Why would you even do this? Like, who? What? Fuck the unskippable cutscenes on 1.3. We're gonna watch every single cutscene, and we're gonna have the gigantic titties and the full fucking fluffed up cakes, and win the fucking hard graffiti, and we're taking it to the moon. All right. Fuck's going on over there? Nah. What are we setting up right now? Are we setting up our up patch save file? What am I even doing with my life? That's how you guys know that I love NIER Automata. And you see all the times when I'm glazing and I'm like saying it's my favorite game of all time. It really is. You know, like, I bet half of you never thought you'd ever see the day where I'm like, we're setting up an up patch save file, guys. Like, literally, like, and you're like, what's the reason? What got Tokyo to up patch? And it's like NIER Automata. Do you get what I mean? It never got me to up patch, but like it may get me to temporarily up patch. You know, we're not moving. We're just gonna like go on holiday for a little bit. But like, you guys know how much I despise up patch. So that's how you guys know that it's like, nah. He must really love NIER Automata to the maximum. Not only is he gonna play the fucking DLC, he's like putting effort in. He's like fucking beating the game. Like, obviously, resetting my other save file, I would have done that anyway, right? So that doesn't really count. But just for NIER, motherfuckers is out here beating the whole game an extra time. A whole extra time. And gonna expose myself to the fucking, I don't want to call it degeneracy, because I'm a fan of the degens, to the absolute repugnant fucking pile of horse shit that is up patch. Like, you know, motherfuckers is gonna go through that. Why? Because of NIER. Because of my love for NIER. We rocking that shit. Long live Yoko Taro. Yoko Taro's a G. Did you see him on the internet? He's like, we will do anything for money. It's like I feel like he's embarrassed a little bit. That's the impression I get. When I read his tweet where he said he'll do anything for money, I get the impression that he's low-key embarrassed to be associated with Shift Up, and he's kind of trying to distance himself from it. You know, maybe shit will be different, right? And he'll end up hooking up with them and they'll do like a game together one day or some shit. But the vibe I got from when I saw Yoko Taro say that, the impression it gave me was like, yeah, he was embarrassed to be associated with this game, and he was embarrassed to be associated with Shift Up. I forgot to make a fucking save. I was meant to make a save at the top of this fucking thing. I think if this guy kills us, it's gonna send us all the way back. Oh no, we got a save. Nice, we're good. We good, bros. We good. We still in the game, dog. We still in the game. I'm so glad Wu pulled up, because I got this one. It's like the cutscenes are skippable for me on up patch, and I'm like, say it ain't so, bro. And Wu pulls up and he's like, some. And I'm like, fuck yeah, that's all I needed to know. Fuck up patch, we're out. And you guys know why we're out. I should say it like this. Fuck up patch, we're out. Fucking goofy horse shit. Alright, let's go. Motherfuckers. Come on, you piece of shit, Tomato Man. I feel like he represents the bullshit right now. Fuck you and your cheap fucking bullshit. You tried to sneak one in, isn't it? Yeah, you tried to sneak in some fucking trash update. Look at your health bar not going down. That's Jamerd and his boys. Like, you know, like we're boycotting the game or whatever. You know, refunding the shit, whatever the fuck. And he's like, haha, this is the power of the stock market. Haha, I don't even need your sales. It's like, fuck you, Jamerd. Wu Fei's still in the game. He exposed the shrunken cleavage. That's enough of your shit. You scumbag motherfuckers. Absolute degenerate scumbag. They're not even degenerates. They're regenerates. No, they're not regenerates either. What did we call them a minute ago? Repugnant. You repugnant, redacted piece of shit. Fuck you, Tomato Man. I'm sorry, but I feel like Tomato Man's sad. Look, he's sad. I didn't mean it, bro. I just got carried away because I was tilted at shift up, alright? Me and you are still cool. Alright? Yeah, he said it's cool. Like, as he was fading into the distance, he was like, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Like, me and Tomato Man are still cool. Not like me and Pinche, isn't it, Woo? I was like, what up, Pinche? We still cool? He like faded into the distance. He was like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Very good. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Did we pick up the costume? I mean, I know we did, like, so it's redacted to come back here, but there's no point coming this far and not double checking. How impressive, huh? Did you guys hear me a minute ago? I was like, Tomato Man, we used all our potions, we're gonna die, no chance. Didn't even use a potion. Turned that tomato into a salad. You know what, man? Just fuck it. What are we gonna do about this shit, guys? Maybe we shouldn't do anything. Maybe we just be, you know. What is there to do, right? I feel like, have you guys ever watched like a film or like a cartoon, yeah, where like everyone in the town has like, in Mighty Max they did it. There were these little slugs, and the slugs were like attached to the back of the neck of the villagers, and like then they go like, and they become like fucking like pod people. You know, they were like zombies. In the Power Rangers movie, they do it with the ooze. You know, all the kids, they get fucking brainwashed by Ivan Ooze's like fucking weird like fucking toy that he's selling, the goo, and they all get like brainwashed by it. I feel like it's like, what are we meant to do? Do you get what I mean? Like, part of me like doesn't give a fuck. I'm just like, leave him to die. I'm talking about the sheep, of course, right? Mad people, it feels like, I don't know, shift ups like hit them with the fucking little space slug. It's like they've been hit with the little space slug, and like they don't know how to think anymore, and they're just like, yeah, shift up to the moon, yeah, woo. Do you get what I mean? So it's like, I feel like anyone who has like at least a half a brain cell, like they already know what's up, and we're already cautious. And then the up patch comes and Woo pulls up with the update, and you're like, low. All right, motherfuckers. I'll see you guys. Well, I won't see you guys next time because you're dead to me, right? But like, fuck you. Do you get what I mean? But it's like, Shift Up has these fucking, it's like they're fanboys and shit. They got like, like I said, they're not really fanboys. They're like people with these, they're like pod people, man. It's like they've been replaced. And they just glaze Shift Up and blame Sony. And it's like, bro, do you really think Sony fucking made them do this, bro? Fuck off, man. There's no way Sony made them do this. Look. Like, maybe cool, once upon a time, Sony was like bullying them or whatever. There's no way Sony went through the shit and told them, like, do this. They did this. They did this, man. They did this to themselves, this one. For sure. Ridiculous. Tripping. Because it's like, the motherfuckers that know already know. And the motherfuckers that like don't know, they already know. They just pretend they don't know because like, you know, it makes them feel better or whatever. And it's like, what are we going to do? We're going to make them know? They're just going to pop back up in the comment section again saying like, this is so stupid. I feel so bad about my life and blah, 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 blah. And just up. You know what I mean? There's so many comments. Like, it's mad depressing. There's not so many, but it's like, you get what I mean? It's like you're preaching to the choir, and if you're not preaching to the choir, you're preaching to the fucking villagers outside with the pitchforks, because there's a lot of them. They're like pitchforked up, and they're ready. They got fucking sticks on fire and everything, just like we said they'd be at the fucking Shift Up offices. But they're outside, and there's like, where's those down patch players? We'll burn them down. Burn them down. If we start pointing out the shrunken boobage, they'll be like, you know, imagine them then. Imagine the fucking shit they'll be on then. Yeah, so we already Lavoir. Mission in progress. We didn't do the Lavoir. I thought we did the Lavoir. Yeah, tetrapod. What? Surely we did the Lavoir, bro. What are you talking about? Maybe it's tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe we didn't do the Lavoir. Wow, you know I'm a G. I've memorized the locations for the hairdresser. Do you guys remember first playthrough? I had no idea where his shit was. And I was trolling the game because, bro, what the fuck? I was trying to use a regen, but like whatever. I was trolling the game, yeah, because I was like, why the fuck do we need a straighteners? It's the end of the world. Like, who the fuck's got us out here looking for scissors and straighteners? And it was only when Evo pulled up and was like, bro, why does your Ebu look broke? And I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, there's a fucking hairdresser, bro. You need a haircut. And I was like, oh, that's what the fucking straighteners are for. Of course. Let's get some free skill points off this motherfucker. Right in that robo booty. Fucking cooked. Yeah. Where you guys heard me bouncing around the idea, based off of Woo and Andy's comments and shit. The idea of like, oh shit, can we like speed this whole process up by up patching and skipping all the cutscenes? Nah, it's not worth it. And also apparently we can't skip all cutscenes, only some. So we're gonna carry on playing on down patch, because as motherfuckers have stated so many times in the chat today, this is the only way to play. Oh no. We will still continue the save file setup because I wanted an up patch save file anyway, because it's gonna make it easier for me to review updates. Because mad times I don't review the updates because it's a lot of work. I have to like fuck with my current save files, like move stuff around, and like I might not necessarily want to do all of that. Or like by the time I've taken the time to do all of that off stream, it's like I've run out of time to make the guide anyway. Do you get what I'm saying? So we're still gonna make the up patch save file because regardless, I'm probably gonna be able to use it. Like even if it's just to run tests. For example, people saying that the energy regen is slower, right? Even if it's just to test that out properly, like we got the free bosses. We got the costume, we got the hair, we're good to go. I wonder why it still says Abyss Lavoir mission in progress. It makes no sense. But what was that talking about? Is it the one gift coming up is good, right? Fuck yeah, Wu Fei's like, fuck, dog, is that what you did? Is that what you did, Tokyo? That's what we did. I don't even have to say anything anymore. Motherfuckers pull up like, yo, what do you think about this NIER update? What do you think about this 1.7? What do you think about these buff jiggle physics? What do you think about the improved fabric? Have you seen the improved fabric? Fuck yourself, dog. Have you seen this shit? You don't even have any titties in your game. Get the fuck out of the stream, dog. What the fuck? Do you even know what you're playing, dog? Get the fuck away from me with that goofy shit. Have you seen Lil Wayne in the fucking thing? What does Lil Wayne say? He's like, get the fuck from around me, man. But he don't speak like that, right? Let's try and get the impersonation right, because it's like late. Like, move the fuck from around me, man. The fuck you gonna stand next to a motherfucker like me? I got a beautiful bitch next to me, man. How you gonna stand next to a motherfucker like me? And I really do it. And you don't even do it? And you're gonna stand it, bro. Can't come and stand next to motherfuckers like Tokyo and Andy and Woo and Solitaire and One Chill Guy and motherfucking, who else is over here standing up on some fire shit right now? And Ghost Wolf, you goofy motherfuckers. You're gonna come and stand next to Landstrider and Mathis. Fuck the fucking buff jiggle physics. It's not even buffed. It's uniboob. It's shrunken boob. Anyway, what's Kasim saying? Let's bring the lunateer in this bitch. Fucking cooked, dog. He said, refresh the page. Refresh the page, Toko. Refresh the page. All right, I'll refresh the page. I promise. You motherfuckers gonna have me up until like 8 in the morning, bro. Look at this fucking guy. He's like, Hey, I was dissing the costume, that mad hairstyles the other day. I was like, look at this goofy ass costume. Look at this stupid ass haircut. But some of you guys like these ones, right? Which ones are the ones you guys like? So that I know, like, when I come here again, I won't troll them. I'll be like, oh yeah, so cool. Look at this shit. It doesn't make any sense. You see, even my favorite costume, I'll even diss my own one, so you guys know it's like, it's legit. Like, I don't just like troll shit, you know. I'll troll my own shit because I know it's troll worthy. Where's the fucking ponytail coming from? Her hair is short. She's got short hair. It's fucking like, it's it's like impossible. You can't have both of these haircuts at the same time unless it's like a clip-on ponytail. It's fucking impossible. Where's one that works? See, like, this doesn't work. Why does she have a ponytail? It doesn't work. The hair, like, her hair's already down. That's the maximum length. It doesn't work. It's nonsense. This is nonsense. This is nonsense. This is also nonsense, but just about believable, but also nonsense. This is not nonsense. This works because the hair's tied up. When you tie it, like, yeah, it makes a ponytail. This fucking, like, it bangs, right? The only reason this isn't nonsense is because it's motherfucking Lunar Tier season and this game is a meme, so it doesn't need to make sense. Let's fucking go. What up, boo? Ibu's finally coming online. That's why I love, and like I said, for you guys that's following the law, all 4 of these save files we're rocking on, it's the same day one time traveling, dimension hopping Ibu, the one who set the game free. This is her. And like, she's getting ready to venture into Uppatch on some memes. On an adventure. She already retired, right? Do you remember we did the whole retirement arc? We was Thanos for a while, you know, we was fishing. Do you remember? I forget who it was that was like, look at Tokyo, he's like Thanos on the beach. Do you remember? Let's just go straight to the other side. So like, we came out of retirement to sort out the wardrobe. And we also decided, we're like, well, if they're fucking doing NIER Automata, like, we're gonna check this shit out. So it's like a new adventure for her. This is her new adventure. It's like, she's gonna fucking, you know, she solidified her down patch. She solidified her offline shit. She's re-solidifying it now with no contaminants of these like goofy ass costumes like the Illusionist. And finally, she's gonna go and check out that NIER Automata update. It's a pretty cool fucking storyline, bro. You could write a movie about this character. The coolest thing about this Eve is that she's actually like free in comparison to like an imprisoned Eve or like a Uppatch Eve. She's actually free. And like I said, it's like, I said this time ago before they even announced the NIER DLC, that like, this game reminded me of NIER Automata because you really had to fight against the code in order to set the game free, right? So like, yeah, we can do all of this on autopilot, I think. Oh shit, I forgot to make the holiday rabbit. Let's make it. We can't be running around here in this hot ass costume. We're out here in the desert. We gotta sort this shit out. What's up, Lily? I do need something. Imagine that. You ready? No. Let's fucking go! What else have we collected so far? Yeah, so many. I think I had all of these in my inventory and I was pissed about every single one of them. I don't think I had this one. I had this one, which I'm happy about. I was really pissed about this one. I like this one, but I was pissed that it was there. I like this one less than the green one. I really like the green one. I didn't like this one as much, but I really think it's cool, but I was still upset it was there. And same with this one. Even though this is a fan favorite and we might end up unlocking this anyway, I was pissed as well. Just because I'm not sure what save file we're on, and we're just going to stick to Uncensored, but I'm pretty sure this is our Uppatch save file that we're rocking right now. Best costume in the game, bro. It's not even a conversation. Let's fucking go. How strange that they only nerfed the booba on those specific costumes. Like, do you get what I mean about like the weirdness of it? I'm just like, why would you target those costumes? Like, what do you have to gain by doing this? Obviously, like, the answer for me is simple. It's like you're just a bunch of fucking Satanists and androgyny lovers, right? So like, it's just like, all right, cool, that's the vibe you're on, yeah. Let's just fucking timestamp that in case I decide to like clip it out later. You know, I try not to jump out the window, but like, cool. Let's just pretend you're trying to give him the benefit of the doubt or whatever. Why would you do this? Like, why would you go out of your way to like isolate a bunch of costumes like that? Because it's not every single costume, right? It's not across the board. It's only specific costumes. Why? Like, what's the purpose? What's the reason? Like, what's the value? Like, what? Why would you do that? It just seems like it doesn't make any sense that you would allocate resources to do. They're not getting paid. Maybe they are getting paid behind the scenes. Like, you know, like Sony and BlackRock are the ones telling them to do this shit. The assassination trigger, it just popped so late. That's why we didn't kill that guy and get the 3 points. I wonder if we should we'll upgrade once we'll kill the stalker and then we'll upgrade. This is fucked up. Let's just make some distance. What the fuck's going on here, man? Let's try doing a let's try doing I want to try and do a rush like over the thing and see if we fly. Nah, he wasn't like far. He wasn't in the correct position. Fucking position yourself correctly, you stupid AI motherfucker. I'm trying to like fly over the cliff, if that makes sense. He's just like not playing ball. Ah, fuck off, you boring me. I'm trying to fly though. You motherfuckers really want to fucking, you know, you motherfuckers want to party with, and if you really want to party with me, then your hands where my eyes can see. Hey, fuck off with that shit, dog. We don't even have the fucking, she's not even online yet. She doesn't even have any moves. I'm like trying to shoot the laser beam. She doesn't even have it. Fuck off, dog. Now, if you really want to party with me, put your hands where my eyes can see. Hey, bro, are you dumb? You stupid fuck. Long time dead. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yo, you lot was blowing up the chat while I was away, isn't it? Oh yeah, refresh the page. Hang on a minute. Hold on. Let's actually refresh the page. Let me make it bigger. Oh wait, what am I? Is it because the image was improved, right? The image is bigger now, or it might be that like I have to like re-click on the link. I got the same two images, but they're like larger. Let me I'm just gonna open up the link from the chat. We should throw the link back in the chat actually. Where is the link? There we go. Oh yeah, I've seen the Kunoichis. I've seen it. I'll end up running that one as well. I just like the Booba one so much because it's just like, it's so clear. Like as soon as you see it, you're just like, oh shit. Oh, there's free comparisons now. Oh, let's go. There is free comparisons. Bro's not even lying. Oh shit. Yeah, that makes it way sicker. Look at this shit. Look, hold on, you look. Where we going? Reactions. Check this shit out for a minute, you look. He added a third comparison. So like before it was just comparing 1.6 to 1.7. Now it compares like uncensored, so 1.0 versus 1.6 versus 1.7. So you're able to see like how bad, because in 1.6 it already looks like dog shit. So it's like when you're comparing 6 to 7, it's like you're comparing like a pile of dog shit to like another pile of dog shit. So it's like it's kind of hard to see the difference. But when you've got like fucking, you can still see it, but like it's hard to be like, was it ever good? When you got the 1.0 in the mix, you're just like, damn, it was fucking short and see-through. Let's put it on. I mean, you guys can't see it, right? Because I'm like running around behind the screen, but like when I come back on screen, this is the costume that you're going to be seeing. You already sent the gift for this one, isn't it? You sent 2 gifts in the thing. I just clicked the first one, but I'm guessing that you sent the gift for this one and for that one. So yeah, I'm gonna load in the other GIF as well, and like I'll just meme. I'll just be memeing. We'll bounce between the both of them. God tier. Motherfuckers thought they could run and hide and hide behind Yoko Taro. Even Yoko was throwing them to the wolves. He's like, listen, Woo. What did he say in his tweet? What did he say? We'll do anything for money. He's like, listen, guys. When he said that, the way I interpreted that is that he was making it clear that he's like, this isn't a true collaboration. This is a cash grab. Like, he wants us to know, like, he's not like actually working with them. It's a fucking cash grab. The skirt keeps getting longer. Low. Yeah, you can see it better, isn't it, Soater? Yeah. Thank you, Woo, for pointing out, you know, free comparisons. Thank you for pointing that out. It was definitely let's just bring it back for a second. Oh wait, shit, I forgot. Load up. Let me load up the GIF. Let me have a look if I got the GIF. Hang on a second. Let's see if I can get it. Okay, it's loading in.
ねえ、まずは手当てをしないと。
心配いらない。とにかく4台のドローンを連れてタワーまで向かったんだ。
Nice one. I see you with the new gift.
抜けなことにそこで凶暴なネイティブに不意打ちを食らっちまってな。他の仲間は殺されて、俺だけなんとかここまで逃げてきたんだ。天使よ、頼む。俺たちが集めたドローンはまだタワーの近くにあるはずだ。そいつらを起動して、もう一度タワーを稼働させてくれ。手を貸してくれると本当にありがたい。仲間たちの胸をどうか晴らしてやってくれ。
わかった。あとは私がやる。あなたは傷の手当てをして。
You know how you know this shit is fucked? It's been like an hour with like hardly any gameplay. Like I'm still playing in the background to keep the show on the road because we got a lot of shit to get done. But it's just fucking, it's just images. It's just like gifs of like, look at the lies. Look at Shift Up. Fucking rat scumbags scurrying around, motherfucking vampire slug pieces of shit. Just like crawling around like rats in the dirt. What did Pinche say? Crawling around like a little rat, like a little snake. Do you get me? It's like that, dog. It's like, come on, man. Look how sick the original one looks. You guys want to see something? Wait. You guys can already see, right? Look how sick the original looks. Come on, bro. The pad's vibrating. I think a SJW is about to jump out the sand on us. Meme. Like motherfuckers is like looking, they're like, what is it? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? And we're like, no, it's just another Stellar Blade meme. Wow. I'm just looking at it myself. Wow. This is fucking wild, man. Absolutely wild. Good job on the comparisons, bro. They're super obvious and super clear. Fucking cooked. Fucking cooked. You never played the NIER DLC. I really like the DLC. I wasn't able to do I did all of them, but like I didn't get to do the level 99. The challenge that I wanted to do was to unlock the forbidden fruit so that I could reset my level to 99. I actually found a workaround so I don't have to reset my level to 99 anymore. But shit, come on, baby. Oh man. But yeah, we'll probably go back there and try and beat that one day on stream. Whether or not we will beat it is a whole nother thing. If you guys know, that challenge is actually like mad impossible. There's not a single challenge in the whole of Stellar Blade, no matter how you set it up, that comes anywhere near low. The challenge that NIER offers you in level S99 fucking DLC challenge mode. The one that you do in the Forbidden City, is that what it's called? Like the one that's by the water's edge, basically. You go to the water's edge and like you pull up in there and you beat all the levels and you do the level 99 one, bro. It's fucking game over. That shit is hyper impossible. You have to be like god tier consistent to make that work. Let's bring it back. Just for a second, just because we like so your eye can see, right? These motherfucking crabs. It's like they know what's going on. So like, get him. And that's why we play on down patch. Yeah, literally no reason to up patch. It's crazy. Every time you think they might have given you a reason, they just don't. You remember earlier when we was having that, I was like, oh, are this cutscene skippable? I was looking into it. I didn't think they were. I literally tried it myself, and the intro cutscene was still not skippable. So I figured it just like, you know, fuck it. I'm like, is it finally a reason to up patch? And it's like, no, only some cutscenes are skippable. It's like low, so there's still like literally no reason to up patch. And it's not even as good as New Game Plus skippable, because in New Game Plus you can skip the first cutscene. Low. I remember earlier I was saying maybe it's like 1-for-1 with New Game Plus, but it can't be. Shift up won't do jack shit except pissing their pants, dog. They be pissing on themselves for like 6 months straight. We can't even rest over there, actually, can we? Let's just trigger it just in case something goes left, so at least we got like a spawn location. You wondered if you measured even all suits, which cup? I guess it depends what costume, right? Different costumes, like Ocean Maid versus the Planet Diving suit, totally different. So I think it fully depends on what costume you're rocking. Different costumes are going to have different sizes. Look at these nasty enemies, man. I don't even think we have any bullets. Ah, no, we used the Taki mode. We would have wanted that to kill the fucking stalker. Ah, cool. We don't have a full stack, but like we got some bullets. I like this song so much. This song rocks, man. And yet again, like further examples as to why earlier when we were having the conversation, and even Evo said, so what's game of the year, bro? Is it Black Myth or Stellar Blade? Like, even before that, we was already discussing it. And everybody was in agreement. No one said otherwise. Black Myth is obviously game of the year over Stellar Blade because of goofy shit like that. It's like Stellar Blade low-key is like disqualified from being game of the year because of Shift Up's behavior. No. I thought we was gonna glitch and like drop off the fucking ledge and have to do the whole thing again. Lily was the highlight of Stellar Blade. Let's go. Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Woo. Woo. I saw the thing popping up with like mad all caps. I was like, I wonder what that is. And it's like, fuck, what the fuck, dog? Let's go. Where is that one? Ba-boom. Outrageous. And what's the other one? Outrageous. Outrageous. Yeah, we're going to be cooking these guys for a minute. We're going to be cooking this one for a minute. Do you remember we let them get away with mad patches, bro? 1.4, 1.5, 1.6. You know, I let them chill. I was busy living life. I had family. You know, let them live, dog. This time we'll put our foot back on their necks. We'll shut this one down. We don't need to let them breathe on this one. Because this is the NIER Automata one. That's my favorite game. Like, what did they think? We were just going to let them just like fucking make a gimped out version of 2B's costume and fucking reduce the booba. Nah, son. We ain't going out like that. I said, that's atrocious. Fucking right, chill guy. Is absolutely atrocious. Yoko Taro is a star among... Oh, wait. We gotta kill this motherfucker. I'm here reading chats about Yoko. Like, we're fighting fucking Desert Stalker. Oh my god, dog. What the fuck is this super move? Oh, can you stun lock them with the machine gun on this difficulty? That would be cool. Oh, that's enough of all that, don't you think? Let's try it. I don't think it does stun. Oh, it does. Let's just shoot him up. Oh, but he can duck. So it's better not to be like super rapid fire so you don't waste bullets. Guy got fucking cooked. Fatoga! Fucking punk. Yeah, it's a good 4:05 in the morning. I think the latest we're gonna run it is like 4:20, right? So let's reboot this thing. A 1-star. How are you gonna give me a 1-star burst recovery gear? Do you understand what the fuck that? What? Fuck you, man. Yoko Taro is a star among... Yeah. Yoko Taro is a G, man. Yeah. Fucking right. You don't appreciate a little bit of degen, then like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Do you have a habit to call NIER the guy who was first the father and then a brother, like NIER? Oh, you mean like the two different versions, right? In one version he's a dad, in the other version he's a brother. I prefer the version that's a dad, but I haven't played Replicant. So, you know, I don't know, but I prefer the version where he's a dad. We're going to play Replicant Remake on the stream one day. Are we returning to the client? What's our other option? Oh, we forgot to trigger. Yeah, we might as well return to the client because we want to go and trigger some missions with Roxanne. Let's go and sort that out before we log off. Switch to the website, same link. Is this some new shit? Let's have a look. What did I catch? Oh yeah, I caught it already, right? Yeah. I'm just so far back. Yeah. The thing he's telling me to catch, we caught it already. We've been cooking that shit. Yeah, the man said that's atrocious. The space slug. Yeah, exactly. They drank the Kool-Aid and they got space slugged the fuck out, man. Now they're just there, like, just like simped up. You should remember, if not the exact timeline, yeah, how we felt and never lied to ourselves. There will never be happiness because they are self-destructive. Hey, what is it? You shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. Some people enjoy the truth, some people don't enjoy the truth. And when I mean, like, the truth's not always comfortable, but like, it's always better to be aware of like what's actually going on than it is to be like trapped in an illusion, right? Right, so let's go over here. Even if that truth and that illusion is just a meme, as far as like what's going on with this game, you don't want to be sitting there talking a bunch of shit and you don't know what you're talking about. And not only that, you don't want to be sitting there believing a bunch of shit and you don't know what you're believing in. That's when it gets real techie. Like, that's not good for you, man. That's not good for like your mind or your spirit or your body. That shit is bad for you, bro. Like sitting there and believing a bunch of lies and shit, or like allowing yourself to be so easily misled by like shiesty businessmen and shit like that. Like, to be aware and to just like, and to make a choice is one thing, but to be completely unaware and to just be lying to yourself is like a whole other thing. Low, is that like a meme trap? Fucking punk. Oh yeah, but the thing's still, but I guess it doesn't matter because we don't need it. We can just fast travel out of here now. Because the spaceship's still broken, right? But we can just fast travel here, so it's fine. What are you saying? Midsummer Red is shrunken compared to Holiday Rabbit. I could believe that, one show guy. I think it's on the website already. I forget, but I think it's on the website. I know that the Midsummer Alice is shrunken versus the Cybernetics. Omega knows the war on femininity. He already knows. Right? They've been trying to stage the death of femininity replaced by androgyny. But no one's letting them get away with it. Everybody knows. Everybody can see it. Even if they don't know, like, even if you don't know, you just feel it. Like, everybody can kind of tell that, like, something's wrong. And, like, whatever it is they're trying to get away with is not right. Everybody knows, man. So, yeah, fuck those guys. You're spot on, Omega. Omega always pulling up with the sauce. I got mad love for Omega still. Yeah, a war on femininity and masculinity. That's very correct. Like, so you see when I'm saying the androgyny, that's what I'm saying. You see what I was saying the other day is that they want masculine femininity and they want feminine masculinity. So they want like an abomination. They want like the opposites. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, you can have Abby. Abby is in like the very tough looking woman that kills Joe in Last of Us 2. You can have a masculine chick, right? Or you can have like a feminine guy, right? Like Adam, for example, right? You can have like this kind of cuck beta character. So you can have feminine guys or you can have masculine chicks. But you're not really allowed feminine chicks. I mean, let's not use Adam because I don't want to even associate this game with the shit. Even though it's in there, I just like whatever, fuck it, we're just going to play it. But like, I'm trying to think of an example, but like I'm struggling at the time. But it's, you know, it's 5 in the morning. But like what they tried to do with Lara Croft, like she's a feminine character. They tried to make her look very masculine, androgyny. Most of you guys know what androgyny is already, but like for those of you that don't, androgyny is just like where you have one being, but that being looks both male and female at the same time. Like they have like masculine features and feminine features. And it's pretty interesting that these guys are so like hype on promoting this androgyny, because guess who's really into androgyny? The same people that worship the devil. All the Satanists, they're like, yo, androgyny. Even if you see the pictures, like mad images of the devil is demonstrated as being androgynous. And it's not even recent. That shit goes back thousands of years. Devil worshippers, like one of their key symbols that they use to like express themselves is androgyny. So when you see androgyny all over the place, you don't have to like fucking think too hard as to like figure out who it is that's promoting the fucking shit. Yeah, Omega and One Chill Guy, you guys got it tuned in. All of you guys in the chat this evening have had it tuned in. It's just been mad cool conversation. All you guys are tuned in, man. You motherfuckers see what's going on. Smoke and mirrors and illusionists. Have we cleared the desert? No, we haven't, have we? Have we started this guy's mission yet? Yeah, I think we have, yeah. Let's make sure we got everything. Oh, we got to raise the affinity. We got to go and check to what's her face. Kaya. Yeah, we got eye for an eye. We done the reboot. We want to do the fallen angel. Yeah, cool. So let's go and get Kaya's quest as well. Yeah, man said by the next 5 updates, the skirt's gonna, it won't be a skirt anymore. It'll be like a cape. It'll be like a cape. And they'll be like, don't worry, we fixed the, what do they call it? What are they calling it? The fucking the fabric physics or whatever. I forget what they're calling it, but you get what I mean. They're like, don't worry, the fabric physics, we fixed it. Brand new jiggle physics. And there's like no booba, and the fucking, like you said, the skirt is to the floor. Damn, man. Yeah, like you said, it'll be dragging on the fucking floor. Chill Guys got it tuned in. What's good, Ghost Wolf? I forget what I said to make you hit that mindset talk, but yeah, your mindset is important, bro. Pinocchio with the lies. You wonder if they're gonna continue. Yo, Jammed. Man, we thought Grums was the motherfucker. It's Jammed who's getting smoked now. Grums is already cooked. Now it's like, Jammed, you bastard. Come out of hiding. Well, let's not wind him up. You never know. Like, don't worry, Jammed. It's cool, man. You do whatever you want. You fuck the game. Don't worry, bro. You don't even fuck the game. He's not fucking the game, by the way. Just like earlier, I had to correct myself mad times. Bro, do what the fuck you like, all right? You do your thing. It's cool. So long as we can play this down patch shit, you do what the fuck you want over there on up patch land, all right? Just let us party over here, and everything is cool. Yeah, like you say, at least Pinocchio learned how to redeem himself. He doesn't live on his knees like a scrub piece of shit. Yeah, fucking right, Chill Guy. One man definitely won't. Automatic bondage got nerfed. Where? 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 What? What? No. 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 You guys can't see. You guys can't see because I'm far away. There's like a small tear right here. Look. It might be because it's like 5 in the morning, but like, it's like right here. It's like a little tear. And I'm just like. How could you do us like this, bro? See this? God! We was just about to up patch, man. What the fuck? Fucking shift up. You know why it doesn't matter? I'll tell you why it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because we was never gonna rock this thing on we was never gonna rock it on up patch anyway, but holy shit, did you see what they did to your shit? So it's already covered up, but now it's like they gave it the Midsummer Alice treatment. They gave it the Midsummer Alice treatment. They're using the website, you know that, right? They're going on the website and they're like, oh, you think it looks different, do you, boys? And then they're like, we'll make it look the same. Thank God they can't change the fucking down patch. Fuck. Look at that garbage. I wonder if they changed the Sky Ace. Because that's the costume we was going to wear on up patch. It was Sky Ace. What a meme. How much money you motherfuckers want me to spend? I'm trying to get Kaya up to like level, you know, max level. I can't believe it, man. Look how whack it looks when it's... Even Eve looks sad. What a bunch of horse shit. This page is fucking killer, man. This new page... I know it's like a sleeper page, but like this new page that you're making on the website is on fucking smoke, bro. Oh, what, do we have to take it to the next level to get the ear armor to show up? Oh my god, we're gonna be fucking broke by the time this is said and done. Look, we gotta buy so many. There we go. Motherfuckers, man. Yeah, we gotta find out if they nerfed the Sky Ace. If they nerfed the Sky Ace, then how the fuck are we meant to play? You was gonna up patch for the NIER crossover, but it's too much drivel. What are you saying, Goza? Have you been seeing all of this shit? Is that what you mean by the drivel? You've been seeing all of this stuff. Just buy this ear armor. Yeah, it's like... I haven't come this far to like not do it, right? And like I know a lot of people would enjoy seeing it on the stream, and it is NIER Automata after a while. And like even if we end up just doing it just to cook them, someone's got to cook these motherfuckers. But like, yeah, I definitely think, oh, you can't beat Providence on hard. Any tips, he's a nightmare. Yeah, so with Providence, you need to like stick to it. So like don't back up. You need to be very close, like right up in his face, like fucking, you know, boxing match. Like don't back up. If you back up, he's gonna start looping the one shot fucking shit on you. So stay in his face, parry everything. So anytime he's flashing red, you just parry all of his shit. Parry everything, right? And use L1 and circle or L1 and square to keep him locked down. You just keep Providence locked down the whole time with L1 square, L1 circle. Parry all of his attacks. If he flashes yellow, L1 circle. Like, basically, you're going to understand what I mean when I say this, right? Anytime he starts doing something that you don't understand or he starts doing something that you don't recognize, L1 circle, knock him over, reset, heal if you need to, get back in the game. Do you get what I mean? So Providence is actually really simple, but it's like once you, if you let her break out of your loop, that's when you run into problems. Because like if you give her too much room, she starts flying around the place and fucking one-shotting you. And if you don't keep her locked down, she can like do a fucking unblockable and like fuck you up and break the loop for you, like force you out of the loop and then start flying around. So get up in her face, parry everything she does, right? If she flashes yellow, hit her with a laser beam. If she flashes blue and you got it, blink. But if you don't got it, hit her with a laser beam. If she flashes purple, because her repulse attack kind of comes out of nowhere, she does this bit, she raises up her arm. If she brings her arm up like this, that means you're about to get repulsed. So either get ready for the repulse or hit her with a fucking laser beam. And when I say laser beam, I mean L1 and circle. And if you do it like that, Goza, that motherfucker is toast. That's how you do it. Yeah, Mexico, stay in his fucking face. You stay in that motherfucker's face. Just like One Chill Guy says. Mexican boxing. Yeah, you get up in that mother and you're like, pow, 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 pow. That's how you kill Providence. If you try and do it any other way, I guarantee you you're not going to have a good time. You're going to be running around and ducking and diving for your life. And if you're playing on Uncensored, bro, she'll fucking one-shot you. You think it's a joke. She's got this one attack where she goes, bah, bow. She like uppercuts you and then gives you an overhead and you're dead. That's it. You're dead. It doesn't matter. Like maximum HP on Uncensored. If you're on up patch, I think you can survive it. But on down patch, if that shit hits you, you're dead. Yeah, we're good to go now, right? Did we trigger Roxanne's quest? No, we didn't. We gotta trigger the new one. Let's go and see Roxanne. I can't believe some of this shit Wu pulled up with today, bro. I can't believe it, bro. Man said, not Bumblebee, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. What nano suits do you want to check? Bro, could you check the Sky Ace, man? You know what would be, you did, let's see what you did. Oh, you did Sky Ace. So let's see what you did. Autonetics, Kunoichi's, Monsoon, Ocean, Sky Ace. Have you done the Holiday Rabbit? Yeah, most things are one shot. Nice one goes out here playing the uncensored version. Let's fucking go. Yeah, check the Holiday Rabbits. Is the Sky Ace fucked or is the Sky Ace the same? Because when we up patch, like, if we're not rocking the NIER gear, it's going to be Sky Ace. That was always the idea. Fucking up patch. Fuck that shit, man. I can't believe this shit. It's so bad. Yeah, we want to trigger the quest. Well, like, the reason why you want to parry her red attacks and parry her regular attacks is because that's going to help your beta energy recharge. Also, that might be part of the reason why you're dying as well. It's a shame because I've reset my data, so I don't have any... Maybe I should put the Providence build in here. The guide to it. The guide is kind of old now, but like I did a guide showing not how to kill Providence, but like showing the build I used. But I don't use that build anymore. But that build was like, let me think, rather than telling you what that build was, because there was like shield penetration and stuff, which is cool, but like not necessary. Put on the beta exo spine and the burst exo spine. Put on at least 2 attack speed gears, and then at the bottom put on beta recharge and beta recovery. Either that or go with 3 attack speeds and then 1 beta recharge. If you just like make sure your whole build is focused on energy recharge. In fact, I do have a build for that on the channel. Yeah, Mark 3. I might drop the Mark 3 guide in the stream. If you want a link to a build, I'll drop one in the chat for you before I go offline. But yeah, if you're still, like, if you're parrying all of her red attacks, you're parrying all the normal attacks, you're laser beaming her out of her unblockables, you're laser beaming out of her blinks and repulses, like, and you're doing all of that and you're still dying, it's probably because your build needs an adjustment. That you need more energy, basically. You're not getting enough energy. Or like, either that or you're just not using the energy as it's recharging. That's what I would imagine. But yeah, one shots. Everything's a one shot. Even those red attacks, the ones that I'm suggesting you parry, they'll one shot you. For sure. If you miss them, you're dead. Like, she'll fucking cook you, man. Yeah. That's part of the reason why it's so important for me to get Providence brought into the all bosses challenge run. Because it's all well and good beating all of the bosses, but like there's 2 end game bosses, so it would be really nice for us to beat them both. Especially because like even though when you got Providence locked down, it looks easy, but Providence is not easy. Providence is challenging still, and if you fuck up, she'll kill you. So like, I think she's fun to have on the run, especially at the very end. She's like a Joker card. Do you get what I mean? Pathetic. Just 427. All right, cool. Rather than talking it down, what's going on, Ibu? We probably got a save already, but let's just trigger one right quick. Save state. Yeah, nice. We hit 9 hours. I don't feel so bad now. Let's go. Right, we fully locked and loaded. Now we ain't got no bullets, but we got a save. We're gonna let Ibu rest. I think normally we watch boss fights at this point, but let's just leave this up on the screen because it's pretty wild. Actually, oh yeah, I can't leave the other one up because you're doing holiday for sure. Yeah, let's go. You haven't done the comparison, but you have the footage. You've been jumping back and forth between the 2 PS5s for Sky Ace. Yeah, I'd love to know. I mean, Sky Ace less important like for community. I feel like all of the uncensored costumes are super interesting for community. Hey, you know what would be interesting? Oh, you did the Kunoichis already, right? You said. Yeah, Kunoichis would be interesting. But yeah, the Sky Ace is more just on a personal thing. It'd be interesting to see the diving suits. Because you know the diving suits, they're already small. Like small chested. So it'd be interesting to see those as well. Right, let's catch up on the last of the chat before we catch some rest time. In fact, we might smoke break as well while we're at it. There we go. Bada boom, bada bing. It's because I muted the wrong thing. Anyway. Nice one. Thank you for telling me muted. This time it wasn't a meme, right? Now, what was the shit I was just saying before I unmuted? Probably a bunch of shit. I don't know what the last thing you heard me say was, but anyway. Yeah, it was over here. Yeah, more reason. I was saying, yeah, that's it. One chill guy talking about the website. I reckon the website probably, this is all on the website, all of this stuff. It might be on a sleeper page, I'm sure it will be updated like at any point soon. Woo, feel free to throw the link, or if not, I'll throw the link. But yeah, man, let's fucking go. I'll throw that link back up right now. But yeah, this is on the Free Stellar Blade, on the link that was posted in chat earlier. In fact, I'll post it in there right now. Pathetic. Fucking right, Landstrider. So yeah, that's the link to the website where you can see these gifts for yourself. You tried using double-edged, huge mistake. Yeah. When we run our challenge runs, we use double-edged. But nah, if you're struggling with Providence, just put on straight beta and burst and just fucking burst her the fuck down, bro. Mad beta attacks back to back to back, and keep her stun locked. Like, just keep her stun locked, shut her down, parry everything you can. Always have at least 4 stacks of beta, so no matter what she does, you've got enough juice to just fucking stun her out of it. And good luck, fucking Goza. I know she's a bitch, man. First time I bumped into her, I was like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, Lily is like a little sister. Exactly. Omega gets it. Nice one, Solitaire. Take care, man. Let's fucking roll. It's not Bumblebee, man. What the fuck? Yeah, there's your 1.7. Man said them boobs be flapping. What's good, Vegeta? You cool, yeah? Flapping in the wind. Pathetic. You was gonna up patch for the NIER crossover. Yeah, too much drivel. Alright, we saying Woo, you dipped out. Gone to go and walk the dog. I wonder what kind of dog you got. Do you think Woo's got like a big fuck off motherfucker dog that's like, beware of the dog, and like, it, like, you know, snap your leg off with one bite? Or do you think he's got like a little like poodle chihuahua thing with like the curly fur and like the pink collar and the diamond encrusted lead? Yeah, that would be sick. Rock the shit. Yeah, because you haven't got no short videos. That would be banging, bro. If you do video, we do reaction over here. That will rock the shit. And like where we got the gifts here, unless you're like, nah, chill, bro, let me rock some shit, then I was probably gonna, I'll roll some shit on this tomorrow. Just be like, what the fuck? Look at what homie Woo did. Here's the link. Make sure you go and check out the website. But like, you know how my shit is. Like, unless you tell me to script it, or you want it scripted, or you want like a specific thing mentioned. I was meant to hit you up in the Telegram as well and be like, if you have like a specific message or like something like, yo, G, is there anything you want us to tell the people? We put a short video for it. But yeah, anything you rock on the channel, bro, we're gonna go over there and we'll highlight it and you know, raise awareness. Let's fucking go. Man said, is it the end of the stream? Yeah, pretty soon, I reckon, man. Pretty soon. Yeah, this is gonna come back and bite them in the backside. Nah, it's bullshit, man. Mad people don't like it. Only they like it. Oh, the dog's up in the Telegram. Australian Shepherd. Yeah, one of the kids, that's their favorite dog. I was like, you sure you don't mean Japan? He's like, nah, Australian, dog. Trust me. Australian Shepherds. It's a whole other thing. You want to add the 1.0 to the comparisons. Yeah, it does hit very hard, right? When you got the 1.0 in there, it hits like 10 to... Imagine the cybernetic and you got the 1.0. Like, you got these two and the 1.0, bro. Fuck off, man. You're fucking dead, bro. Cool, man. If you add that, bro, I'm ready to run like tomorrow we're streaming the game, but I'm ready to run like a short video on this tomorrow, like just with the gifts, GM. So if you want to hit me with the gifts and like you pass on a message or some shit, we'll do like a quick 5 or 10 minute. We need one of those. I've been meaning to do a bunch of like shorter form videos hitting each of the costumes on the site, but like before we run all of that, I think we run this because this is relevant. This is like happening right now. So like, yeah, man, let's fucking go. And also as well, like they're getting glazed right now, man. Shift Up is getting mad glazed, and I don't have no problem with the glaze, but like if this is the truth of the thing, then like, nah, like someone needs to expose the shit because that's wild, bro. Exactly. Motherfuckers know. Yeah, it's harder to realize the difference, which is which, right? Because 1.6 already looks like dog shit. Fuck that shit. You guys want to know what the real booba looks like? All right, that's how we'll end. Oh, we actually had it on this fucking save. I will like loaded up another save file. We already had it. Let's load up the OG save file for the memes. All right, cool, nice one. The party was rocking, yeah. I thought the party might have been good. I know his motherfucker. I was like, yeah, he is not in the chat. I was like, he must be cooked right now. And yeah, there we go. Some real motherfucking OG 1.0. What did they say in the Matrix? What does Tank say, that guy? He's like, look, he ain't got no tubes in the back of his neck. He's like, look, motherfucker, born in the motherfucking Zion. None of that Matrix shit. You want to see some real 1.0 fucking OG? Anyway, fuck the other side. Big up the big homie Woo. Solitaire. Wait, what's that? You meant to say to reference the original ones. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm with you, Solitaire. I like your vibe. You're a cool guy, man. Solitaire, Goza, Wu Fei, motherfucking chill guy. I'm scrolling. Andy Doto, Ghost Wolf, Mathis Leander. Let's run the whole shit. Elden Lord, Hugh Stevens. What's going on, homie? I ain't seen you in a minute. Yeah, bro. I got mad love for you, bro. GG's, man. Motherfucking... I was going to say soothing checklist, but they were just trying to show me best viewers. They don't realize we've already got the best viewers over here. Omega was here from day one. I wonder if Omega's still lurking. Yesterday he was here, and what is so? He's like, you're the Alpha and the Omega, because he pulled up at the beginning and the end, as he does mad times. Big up Omega, Purely Purist, YGO, Evo. You guys was lighting up the chat today, bro. Yeah, it won't even let me scroll no further back than that. But I know there was more motherfuckers here. Lopez, I remember Lopez was here earlier. Anyway, big up everybody that was in the chat, everyone that was lurking. You know I got mad love for you guys, man. We saying Goza, this is just a joke at this point. It's everything they said they weren't gonna do. What a load of BS. Fucking right. That's why when you go on the website, let's go on it right now. What does it say on the website? It says, boom, 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 bada boom, 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 boom. You lied. That's what the fuck it says when you go on the website. You lied, motherfucker. You lied. So yeah, exactly, Goza. You got it spot on, man. It's everything they said they weren't gonna do, and they turned around and did it anyway on a cash grab. And then imagine that they're gonna do all of this, and on the back of it, they're gonna take my favorite game and just use it to sell their fucking horse shit. And the costume's not even 1 for 1. Fuck you, Shift Up. You motherfuckers. Every fucking time, bro. Every single time anyone gets hype about anything, you guys have to go and just nerf the fucking cakes. Fuck you guys. Fucking right. Good luck with the boss, Goza. Should I link the fucking thing? The funded brace, he must have heard me. Let's link the is the build video in here? I don't think it is. Maximum damage, god tier, I'm wondering if I throw some build video your way, because we got build video on the channel. But you should be nice, right? I'm pretty sure the breakdown was clean. I'm pretty sure the breakdown was very clean. I'm gonna put a guide in here anyway, fuck it, because I've almost got it loaded up. So for Goza and anybody else, yeah, he said no need for the build, dog. I got it. Well, I made it this far anyway. So Goza's got his shit racked and up. He said he's ready to roll. If anyone else wants to see some build, that's the straight up beta damage. And then this one here is the shield penetration. So like if you're really struggling and the beta's not doing it for you, you could use the shield pen one. You should have footage of the 1.0 automatic when you're on the beach. That screenshot is when Raven froze Eve the regen. I should have footage, but I copied all my shit over to the actually no, I don't have any clips of the beach, I don't think, you know. No, I don't. But yeah, I'll go and find one though. But yeah, all of my clips are fucked because I copied them from the PS5 to the hard drive. And so everything's jumbled and upside down. Nothing's favorited. You can't even favorite. I will get into that another day because it's a whole nother conversation. But yeah, the PS5 is a really bad console. And like, yeah, the fact that you can't copy files across to a hard drive. And like, basically, when your clips and your photos are stored on the PlayStation, you have all these options. You can edit them, favorite them, all kinds of shit. Once you port it across to a hard drive, all of those options disappear and there's nothing you can do. The only way to edit it is in like fucking external software on like a computer or something. But that sucks because your PlayStation has got like 2 megabytes fucking internal storage, so it fills up overnight. Like, it's like, PS5, most powerful console on the planet. Nice try, motherfuckers. Yeah, the companies are out of control, Omega. Nice one, Goza. Take care, chill guy. When you first learned of this website on chat, you had gone there and you looked up the images. You sometimes issues realizing which versions. Oh yeah, I get you. This fucking rocks, man. All right, you motherfuckers. We might have to get you motherfuckers linked up in the telly, so you lot can carry on the chat. I see you lot breaking down the chat. But anyway, Soater, Wufei, all you other motherfuckers. Oh, links in the description. I should have said this like 10 minutes ago before everybody left. They're like, he's gone. Let's just cut out. Listen, Waves Volume 1, Bad Guys, links in the description. Motherfucking, that's the official soundtrack to the channel. Go stream and download that music. That helps keep the channel alive, supports the channel in a big way, and it's some fly shit. I'll be re-releasing those albums soon. So all you guys that have been listening to it early, you guys are like rare exclusive motherfuckers hearing this, basically like leaks. But yeah, they're gonna get re-released, and next year is gonna be a big focus on music, just like the whole way through. I'm hoping November's gonna have some cool shit going on with the music and maybe even some new albums up on the channel. Anyway, yeah, thanks for the stream. I appreciate you guys. Where's motherfucking Big One Chill guy? I wonder if he's still lurking. We'll throw these up for him. That's 12 more. For the haze. For the haze, homies. Anyway, man. Yeah, you lot have been great, man. That was a banging stream. I'm going to try and rock this shit again tomorrow. We're going to try and rock the shit again tomorrow. Same time, same place. Or maybe even earlier. And yeah, a long stream through because we got more grind to do. Anyway, man. Don't be playing that 1.2, 1.1, 1.3, 4, 5, 6, or even 7. Put that shit in the bin. 1.0 for the win. You know how we stay lit. Anyway, I'll catch you lot in the next one. Peace.